We're going live. Breeze Nation, what's good? It's your boy Pat the Designer back at it again. Yes, sir. Yes. We do have Colson Loveland.
Yes,
we got Loveland.
We do have.
Are you feeling better about it yet?
I was never feeling bad about it.
I feel better.
Yeah, he was upset about it. In case you were wondering what Jordan JC looked like.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Whoever took a picture of that. I need to know that guy's Twitter handle.
It wasn't even that.
I love the screenshot. I love the screenshot. Oh, by the way, Breeze Nation, what's good? It's your boy Pat the Designer back at it again. We got the squad in the building. Yeah. As always, super producer Joel Hope, Mr. Media himself, Jordan JC. Mr. Drew Better, if you knew better, you do better. Say who better? Nobody, bro. And special guest in the building, Nova. He's off to the side. Don't worry about it. He's over there. Take our word for it. But nah, man, listen. It's day 2 of the draft.
Yes.
I would say this is an opportunity for another meaty day of the draft, a day where I think that you can really come up on some good pieces. I'm expecting running back. Yes. I'm expecting defensive lineman at some position, and dare I say, I'm going to need me a tackle coming out of this second day of the draft. I think that Ryan Poles gets us all 3, and if I see a DB on that list, I may punch somebody in the face.
Only if we get extra picks.
You went to the trifecta, huh? Running back.
If we get extra
line,
picks.
And
listen. Why not? Why not? You got the picks. You got the opportunity to do it. Why not go out there and do it big, my guy?
Hey, I'm there for you.
That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Joe, what are your thoughts on yesterday at the draft? We lost you for like 17 picks there, so it's good to have you back.
I'm a man of the people. Man. You know
man of the people.
Hey, we got like do for one pick after the Bears, and then we never saw Joel again.
Like, I was sitting with my wife. I was like, "What's up, baby? Joel, where you at? I'm chilling."
Hey, Joel. Hey, look, and then he came back and just started DJing like on full blast. It was like you couldn't hear anything.
Folks was like, "Oh, you gonna play some music?" Because
clearly no more show.
It was like, "Hey, Joe, we're doing a show here,
First
bro."
of all, I didn't DJ till pick 28. I was trying to do songs in between the commercials. I thought we were doing commercial breaks and then talking, but we just talked through the whole thing.
Just talked through the whole thing. It's the draft.
I got you. Yeah, it's all good. But it's just commercial breaks.
The NFL draft. Yeah, man.
My take on it, though, so remember, I had said like this draft was the worst, right? Because it's like there was so much misdirection. I said the Bears probably love this because we don't know what they're really going to do. And they certainly surprised everybody. Because I was like, we don't know what they're going to do.
What was that look, Jordan?
We did.
My hat was off, but
we did.
Did you have a hat?
Yeah, I had a hat.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
He flew it off.
When I looked at the picture, I was like, "Where does hat go?"
Hey, he tipped it back.
But
we done.
We were thinking tight end. So for them to take Loveland, we got to. I'm fine with it. It was just more about I think everybody the misdirection of all the stuff. All the Bears going to trade up. There's a trade cooking. There's all these things. So you're already kind of in the mentality for Genty or maybe Warren or anybody else. So when you got Loveland, it's like, huh? Mm-hmm. But when you look at it, it's like the dude's a 6'6", 247-pound tight end. He runs a 4.47. Like, hello, we got another receiving threat that is like a serious problem. So,
and I've seen him listed at 4.45 in some spots.
That's great,
bro. I've seen
that's awesome.
I'm like,
yes,
bro. Like I'm like 4.45 for a 6'6" dude. And here's the thing,
huge.
He's a
monster.
So I said this, and I had to clarify because I said this on the Chicago Bears podcast today. I think Tyler Warren is the better overall athlete. Right, he's the guy that can do everything. He can play He can play running back. They've used him at running back. They've used him at outside. Right, they used him in line. They've used them in so many different things at Penn State. Where Tyler Warren is more of your third wide receiver on your team. He's a good route runner. He gets out in space well. He finds his way open all of the time. I just think it's different. Right, George Kittle and Travis Kelce both are technically the same kind of tight end, except they're not. Mm-hmm. Right, like George Kittle and Travis Kelce, both receiving tight ends. They're both tight ends that are going to be 1,000+ yard receivers every single year, right?
Yeah.
But Travis Kelce is more of the pure receiver. George Kittle is more of the, hey, whatever you need me to do, just get me the football, and I'll find a way to do it. And I think that's, to me, kind of the difference between Warren and Colston Loveland. I think Colston Loveland is more of the Travis Kelce type, or is Drew, as Drew likes to say, he's got those traits, those intangibles.
Yeah.
He does, but it goes like this.
Hey, Shador going for last pick in the draft, by the way, to make your Tom Brady prediction come true. That's what he's doing there. He's going for last pick in the draft. But I just think, more of a receiver, and I think he's a better receiver than Tyler Warren. I think Tyler Warren's more of the do everything kind of tight end that you would love to have on your team. And the Colts need it because he may have to play quarterback.
Well, I looked at one of the things that Todd McShay had mentioned on his I think he had a show with, I can't forget his co-host, but he mentioned I don't know if my mic is on, but he mentioned that
it do sound like his mic is off.
Yeah, he mentioned that there is a Bowers comparison when it comes to his route running.
Yeah,
he is elite in his separation.
Yeah.
When it comes to separating from the DBs or the linebackers, whatever the case may be, he's like that with Kelce, where he finds those like little pockets and spaces in the zone schemes where he can utilize, his abilities. And that's what I love the most is the more I did a deep dive, because I'll admit I was not high on Colston Loveland, a lot of because I didn't really do a whole lot of tape on him.
Yeah.
I looked at him for a little bit, but the more I look at him, you love what you see. You love first of all, you love the fact that he has a certain level of energy and intensity for the game. When they went against Michigan State, I know you all probably saw
the clip.
Hey,
little brother gonna be little brother, dog.
Be little brother. They do what they do. But we won. If they want to handle
what black guys is he hanging with?
In the
He
line,
grew up in Idaho. He was not talking like that in Idaho.
Hey, he found the two out there.
Where did you find these black guys?
Word to the mother.
Word to the mother. Like that man has a little bit of Chicago in him already. That's what I like to see. I like to see that edge that he has.
Naperville.
A little Naperville-ish. Hey, I'll take it.
No, you know what? No. Southern Illinois for sure. Southern Illinois for sure. Oh, SIU for sure. Because, little champagne, bro. Because, they was talking. Ryan Poles was talking about. He's like, yeah, he's Idaho strong. What the heck does that mean? He said one of the questions he asked was like, have you ever put in fence posts to put up a fence? Which I have done, but
he's a farm boy.
Like I'm assuming he's the one. So right? You put in a fence. That somebody's got to hold the pole.
Mm-hmm.
Take that for what you will, right? It's crazy. Somebody's got to hold the pole.
It's the post hole digging that sucks.
No.
Joel knows.
No,
setting,
but right, usually right now, them country fence is just a tree. It's a freaking what's the thing called?
4.5-inch diameter.
Oh, here we go.
No, the stake, the pole themselves.
Hi, I'm Joel Holton. This is Holt on Holt.
You
the round ones I'm talking about.
Yeah. They're.
I feel like he's putting them in by himself. Is what I'm saying.
He's
there wasn't help.
He's bringing them over there.
Right, he's the one bear hungry.
He's carrying 4 or 5 of them. Yeah. He's like our boy Brandon. Brandon carried that whole chair.
Yeah, carried that chair. But meanwhile, me and Jordan are doing what
I'm sitting there like, wow.
Turn it.
Shout out to Brandon Hyatt. Ox strong.
Yeah.
No, I love it. I love the pick more and more. I'm sold on. Obviously, first of all, sold on what Ben Johnson sees. He sees another version of Sam Laporta. I think there was another comparison to.
By the way, hold on real quick. The draft is starting in 1 minute. By the way,
that's
1 minute till the draft starts.
So he also compared him to a former Baltimore Raven, or what was his name, Todd Heap. Todd Heap was a beast back in the day.
He was solid.
I love those.
This is the thing.
He was solid.
Have any of the first round tight ends that were picked in the first round, the first tight end, have any of them been a bust?
You mean like in the past?
I recall
couple of
mine.
Yes.
What tight end?
Adam
Shaheen.
Yeah,
no, first round top
Adam Shaheen.
10. No,
where was Shaheen?
Was a second round pick.
The one that went to
but he was the first tight end to come off the board.
No. Oh, okay, you're that technical.
I know.
You said the first tight end.
I'm saying a top 10 like tight end,
the
like
one that went to Baltimore years ago.
What he's saying is that the likelihood of
I know
this
his
pick,
name too.
the likelihood of this pick working out is very high compared to failing.
He's a weapon. We're going to be using this dude.
He's going to be using the 12.
Oh yeah, he's a weapon. 100%.
He's going to be, if he's like Sam Laporta,
make an impact.
Yeah, this is great. Now just get us a running game.
Let's see. So we got first. You just saying just first round pick tight ends.
first, like top 10ish.
Like
So he's
Oh,
13
okay.
years.
Well, that's.
I'm talking about the top end of the first round.
But that's what like.
Bowers
There's
is
not going to be a
13.
ton of top 10 tight ends. Brock Bowers is 13. Brock Bowers was the best tight end by
My
far.
point.
Yeah, he was real
first
good.
round.
Like you're not going to have a ton of top 10 tight
Who
ends.
is
Trey
the guy-
McBride is amazing.
Yes. He started off
Um,
slow, but you knew he was going to be
Yeah,
good.
he turned out to be good.
Kyle Pitts finally got good.
Yeah, that's the team.
Kyle Pitts is
He
good.
was on the fence for
Who
a
am
little
I
bit.
thinking? There was a
Cole
couple
Kmet
guys.
was the 11th pick.
There is a guy. He went to Baltimore.
We took him 11.
This is years
Yeah.
ago, though. I keep
How
forgetting
far
his
back?
name.
TJ Hawkinson was the 8th
10
pick.
plus
Yeah,
years,
he was
bro.
good.
Noah Fant went
Shout
20.
out to Breeze Nation too, by the way. Breeze Nation in here, man. Shout out to Crimson, of course, with Jimmy Hoffa, Baki. Baki was clutch yesterday, man.
Hey, Baki was putting in work.
Baki was with it, boy. I was like,
Blonde hair?
yeah,
Yes,
Baki was
blonde
handling
hair. He had
that
a
business,
blonde
man.
Ponytail. He had a blonde ponytail.
And shout out to
he played
Gucci
for
finessing the.
Baltimore.
Where was Gucci at? Was Gucci up in here? Man, Gucci was hilarious. He won
Hey,
something. He won a shirt.
I
Gucci-
can't remember.
Gucci left. Gucci cracked me up.
He
After
left
the
quick.
after the
Left
pick,
quick.
Gucci left to go smoke. I was like, I get you.
Smoke.
I get you, brother.
I thought Crimson was I didn't think he was a first round pick.
Who?
Yeah, Komet.
What is his dang name?
I didn't think he was a first rounder.
Ben Hurst.
Ben Hurst.
Ben Hurst.
Ben Hurst, yeah.
Ben Hurst.
Cole Kmet. Oh, you're right. No, I'm looking at this wrong. What is this?
No, Hayden Hurst. Hayden
Oh,
Hurst.
I see what it
Oh,
is.
Hayden Hurst.
Oh, he got drafted. Wasn't he with Atlanta?
No, he was with Baltimore first. I
So
remember
this is the
getting
round.
him
That's
in
the that's
I remember
which
him in
tight
the
end
draft.
it was.
He's supposed to be cold.
Yeah, I
So
remember
Brock
him in
Bowers
Atlanta
was
more.
13. Dalton Kincaid was 25 in the first round.
Trey
Trey McBride was
McBride.
a second round pick then. Kyle Pitts
Pitts.
was a fourth round
He-
pick.
Because you know who I'm
No, he
thinking of?
went.
You only
He
going back
No,
a couple
you
of
know what I'm
years,
thinking
okay.
of? Because I'm thinking about Vernon Davis, for example.
Hunter
I'm thinking
Henry?
about-
Hunter Henry kind of cheats.
He was all right.
He was
okay.
all right with
He was
LA.
okay.
It's okay.
He was all right. Hayden Hurst was my
Uh,
guy. Hayden Hurst was the bum pick.
Eric Ebron.
Oh no, that one's
That's a miss.
He
that
was
was
a
That's a
miss. He was
miss.
That's
definitely
what. That's what.
That's
I
a
say.
miss.
That's
Yeah,
what I
he
say.
That's
that's what I say-
2014.
That's what I say.
I
More.
think
It's
we-
gonna be more hit than miss
I
with the
think
tight
we're
ends in
gonna
the
be-
first round.
If they're scouting him,
Yeah.
because this is what I think is the difference between Warren to Loveland's that he's just faster and more of a receiver.
Ooh,
versus
Kellen Winslow.
Warren being a
Oh, he
That
was
was-
a dog.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
a
a big-
name.
He was
he
a
was a-
dog.
That's a
He
name.
was,
he
but
was-
he
he went crazy. What did he say? This is war. Something. they got him out of there. He
Hey,
went,
by the
he
way,
snapped.
guys, we are
What do we got?
over 100 in the chat.
Well, Hunter.
Over 200 in the chat.
200.
Over 300 in the chat.
300.
300.
By the way, if you guys are
Drew's
interested,
judging me on my pumps now.
Hey, yesterday you was a little lacking.
I'm sorry.
if you
I
guys
don't
are
know if that
available,
number-
go to twcbreeze.com and get some merch. We got our website.
Oh, is merch out?
the merch is
Is
available.
merch out?
The merch
Got a
is
little
out.
merch out?
Hey, you need
Right.
to pin that to the
Dang.
I
We
will. I'm
can
gonna make
pin that.
some. I'm gonna make a thing. I'm a bobber and put it up there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Yeah, but
By
right
the way,
now,
worst suit
pin it.
game, worst suit of yesterday.
Shamar-
Matthew Golden.
No, who had that?
To the
Who,
Shamar
Packers.
Stewart.
And he went to the
who
Packers.
had that green stripe? joint?
Shamar. Oh, that was.
No, that was the
Oh,
worst
that
suit
was bad.
yesterday.
That was
Oh.
bad.
That
you
green
talking
stripe
about,
joint.
He's not the
Mason
double
Will
breast.
Campbell.
Yeah, that was bad.
You talking about his
Will
double
Campbell.
breasted?
You
Will,
like
no, Will
his?
Campbell.
Will
Was it
Campbell
Will
green with
Campbell?
the white
No,
pinstripe.
that was Mason.
That was the double breasted.
Whoever,
Mason was.
Hey,
He wore green with white.
whoever had it,
Oh, okay. I didn't-
67 Zoots
Oh.
died to make that suit.
Oh yeah,
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I was. Did any Bears fans catch what Clay Matthews said?
Yeah,
We
Bears
need-
still suck. Yeah,
I didn't catch that.
I didn't either at first.
So you know what? In honor of that, we should honor every time we open our show. Packers suck.
No, we got
We
it.
got
I need some FGBs in the chat.
FGBs.
I need some FGBs in the chat.
Green
We
Bay
definitely
sucks.
don't
Yeah, I
do
need some
FGBs.
FGBs in the chat.
You dang right.
Where's Willie Lampkin?
Look
Is it time to draft Willie yet? That's all I'm waiting for.
at this guy.
What's up, Marv? Oh, what up, Marv? Appreciate you, bro.
Morph.
Now look at the FGBs coming in. Ah, it feels
F
good.
Green Bay.
Yes.
I loved it. I loved it. I was like, yes, this. The Larry White posted it on his thing, and because that's what I saw. I was like,
Of course he did.
"Ooh." Of course he did.
He definitely slipped some Trump in there too, didn't he? Wasn't that
Yeah,
a part
he
of
said
it?
Basically, that was the message
President
that he
Trump
had.
said, "F the Bears" or something like that.
He did.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he said.
that was the opening statement.
That's what he-
Like,
that's
we-
what
we
the whole
got
statement was.
Oh, okay.
An important
Mm.
message for all of America.
I love all the FGBs, and it is just go Pack, go Jimmy Hoffa.
The one guy.
Willie Lampkin's in the building. Willie. I gotta find that sound. I have no idea what that's from.
It's probably a bunch of.
I have no idea what that movie is from, but I remember they had that for
it was
for Willie Young,
no,
where he was on the Bears. Whenever he had a good game, they were playing it on Carmen a year ago.
It's Any Given Sunday. He was Willie
Beeman.
That's what it's from.
Willie Beeman.
We need that sound.
You want it?
We need that sound.
I can go find it.
They call me Willie.
It's only gonna work if they draft Willie Lampkin.
Yeah. Man, why is this?
Every time I see him, he looks like James Johnson.
That's because we're not doing it on the whatchamacallit.
All right. Here's what it is.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you talking about Al Pacino yelling Willie, right?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta find that.
Wow. What a hole.
Yeah.
Why I feel like this pick been going on for 30 years.
I was
So they said they
I thought we
restructured.
missed it for a minute.
They said the Browns restructured Deshaun Watson's contract, claiming $35.8 million.
So they got Kenny Pickett. They signed Joe Flacco.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're
Give
not
Kenny a
going-
shot.
They're not going for Shador.
Give
man.
Kenny a shot with
No,
with
no,
Kevin
he's not
Stefanski.
No, they're
Oh
not.
my
They're not.
goodness! I just thought about this.
Give Kenny a shot.
I
With
just thought about this.
what?
What if they pick Mike Green?
Why would they?
They got Mason Graham on the interior,
Yeah.
Myles Garrett,
Oh.
and Mike Green on the other side.
Wow.
And we know they don't care about criminals.
No. That is ugly.
That defense is going to be
That would be
insane.
Hey, that defense will be able to eat
Rim,
everybody
right?
in that division. That's
Bro,
ugly.
your
They
defense-
eat quarterback.
No, they go running back.
You think so?
You got two Ohio State running backs. They gonna
Yeah,
keep
they-
one.
Why
in
wouldn't they
Cleveland.
take Shador?
Pickens hurt.
No.
Why would they
Pickens a
take
free
Shador?
agent,
He's
actually.
a quarterback.
Free agent. You're right.
I think they're gonna live with Kenny Pickett. Nobody believe in Shador.
Clearly.
Nobody does. Nobody does.
They probably don't want the headache of
they-
the lure and all that too.
I doubt it because they keep on saying it's his dad, but it's not. He's
Who?
he's
See-
just not
see,
good to me.
no,
No, he's good, but he's not going to take you to that next level.
No, here's my issue. It's his dad's statement
I hate it.
is for y'all out there. No, nobody want Deion around. NFL teams want Deion Sanders around.
He brings money.
No, he's
He brings money
Deion
and attention.
Sanders.
He ain't LeVar Ball.
You
Yeah.
want he's one of the greatest football players of all time. He's
Hey,
been
I
in
hear you.
so many NFL buildings. NFL teams want Deion Sanders around.
Hey, I
This
hear you.
is not.
We want Deion Sanders.
I
around.
well,
Hey, I would
I
like
don't-
Deion around.
I did think about this. I did think about this. 6th round Shiloh. I take
Oh.
a chance. I take a chance on
Is he
Shiloh
a
in the
sixth
6th round.
He's rated that low?
I think he was going undrafted.
Did you
I
see
think he was
him?
going undrafted.
Did you see him yesterday when he said he told Shador, he said, "Boy, if they make you wait this long, what they gonna do to me?"
Hey, you got a point there.
he said they making you wait this long, bro. Oh my god!
He might go undrafted.
But if he doesn't go in these first 4 picks, where is he going to drop to the 3rd?
Who needs a quarterback?
Oh,
That's really what the question
Shador.
is.
Well, we could.
Browns.
Pittsburgh.
First of all,
Pittsburgh.
Oh,
the Browns,
Pittsburgh still
Where's
do.
Shiloh-
They're not in the first.
Pittsburgh not
10,
in the second
15
round.
picks.
No,
I don't think that he's gonna be.
There you go.
Yeah.
What we
New
gonna
Orleans?
say?
New Orleans, maybe.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right after us.
Right.
At 40.
Oh, I did too.
That double down on that, like, bro.
Oh, being legendary.
Yeah,
and
I'm
all
good.
that.
What'd he say?
I'm good.
What's going on?
Basically,
No,
it wasn't what they
Shador's-
expected.
Shador's tweet that he put out after the draft when he didn't get drafted, he was
To
basically
add
saying
fuel to the fire.
he had faith in God and
When he was like there and they had the camera on.
What are he supposed to do?
And he had like, no, it was his.
Oh, it's over. He's
What?
still gonna get drafted.
Right.
oh, definitely gonna.
He's
get
still
drafted.
gonna play for an NFL team next season. Like
Agreed.
it's not like I don't have a beef with it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He had to put out something.
I think with players like that as the pick is finally in. I think with
Wow,
players
time.
like that, which I don't even get it with Shador because Shador was good in college,
He
but
was limited. That's why they feel he's limited.
And what, though?
He's limited because he doesn't have that big cannon of arm, as they say. He can't throw the ball through a brick
Shador's
wall.
deep ball
can throw the
accuracy
ball.
was
Yeah,
crazy.
Accuracy,
The issue
yes,
is-
but it's not strong. That's the thing. He's not strong or fast.
I watched him
Which
throw
you-
a lot of
which they-
50-yard passes that was
which they,
touchdowns.
that they said that's what they want in a quarterback now. They want strong arm and somewhat of a fast, fast 40.
I
They
think
are.
the issue is more about, like you said before, he's almost a semi-statue, but he's not. He can move around.
He's not a statue.
He's
He
not-
can
he
move.
can
He's
move.
just not fast.
I just think that
He's not fast, bro. His
he
40 is-
doesn't need to be fast. You just gotta be able to move out. The whole point is you don't need unless you're going to be a running quarterback. We don't need him to be a running quarterback. You want a guy that can sit in the pocket and move down the field and move from the pocket. And so, like,
I just need you to be mobile. I don't need you to be fast.
Just don't necessarily get your head knocked out.
I hear what you're saying.
Aaron Rodgers ain't fast.
But that's what the scouts are saying.
Well, Aaron Rodgers slowed down, and now
Aaron Rodgers was never fast. Aaron Rodgers was Schlesinger.
Oh, okay.
Who they take?
Carson Schlesinger.
Wow, from the UCLA.
Former walk-on
linebacker prospect.
So they went defense.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but they needed
that defense is always going to be really solid.
back.
Hey, it is. This is kind of interesting with them though because they don't have an offensive line.
No, they don't.
Like
they're relying on their defense.
You really relying on Tevin Jenkins?
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're a Browns fan watching this live, that's not something you want to rely on.
Yeah.
I don't know. Were they that bad?
Miles, Carson.
Huh?
Were they that bad?
That's a really good team.
I don't remember.
They were cheeks.
They got Deshaun.
They were solid. They were solid, but it was when Flacco was in there and Flacco get rid of the ball like that. Like it's like set hut, boom, throw. Like when you put if you throw Kenny Pickett out there,
bro, do not
he gonna die.
Every time I see this man, he has
he was in the back the other day in a sweatshirt. I was like, "Who is he?"
Right? Hey, wasn't that the guy by the door?
By the door with
the shirt on. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I don't know. It's a solid pick for them. It's a good filler pick.
He's definitely a nice linebacker.
He's a walk-on.
Breeze Nation, who are you guys feeling for the draft? Who do you guys want to see at the with the Bears' first pick in the second round?
Oh wow, so this is fast.
Let us know who you guys are thinking.
Yeah, I think
pick us in for Houston.
This is probably because the player that ended up getting put on the board, they were not expecting to be there past the Browns. Usually that's when you see a pick like that. Like I remember when who got took above Justin Jefferson?
I don't remember.
Somebody ended up getting taken above Justin Jefferson in Minnesota. And like them us was like, oh, put the pick in, run, make the call.
Right, somebody's gonna get it.
I forget who got picked above Justin Jefferson, but I just remember like Minnesota just being like, they picked who? Get stuff. Throw
in the towel, throw in the card, throw it in.
My dad said he wants the offensive tackle from Minnesota. I like that. Ariante Irsay.
He might be.
Mike Green. I like that.
Yeah,
I like Ariante
Irsay. We like Mike Green.
Yeah.
If that's the case, if we taking those two, then are we pushing the running back to third round? Then
could be. It's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, bro. Like, look,
Daryl Davis.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So you don't really.
If Bears fans would be fuming if it actually happened. But if we were in the 5th round and the Bears went and got like Dylan Sampson or
Scatterbo.
No, Scatterbo not gonna be there that late. But you go get like Dylan Sampson or you go get DJ Giddens or you go get like
Blue Eye, was it Royal Blue or something from Texas, Jaden Blue or whatever his name is,
or even what's up boy from Georgia, Trevor Etienne.
Oh,
right, like
Etienne's brother. Yeah.
I'm gonna just be like, good
tight end Owen Daniels.
Texas select Jaden Higgins. Wow.
They did.
So no Jalen.
Nico.
Diggs is gone,
and Nico is hurt. Right?
And Nico is.
They literally
coming
are
back.
calling him Nico. Really? That's
hey, two Nico's scary.
Oh, that is because
two Nico's are scary.
Physical.
But yes. Nico been hurt a lot, right?
Yeah, but I think he got hurt last year.
Yeah, Nico's been hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Let me see. Nico Collins.
Good extra weapon for him.
I think that's Nico Collins' replacement.
Could be.
Nico, maybe not. Let me see. How many games he played? He played 12 last year. He played
Tank Dale.
15. Tank Dale will be back. Oh no, Tank Dale won't be back. Tank Dale is out all year. Mm-hmm. I forgot about that. He did. He got his leg shattered.
There's the insurance for that.
Oh my God. No, he's not coming. He's out all next year.
No, trade.
All next year?
We have a trade.
We got a trade.
Wow. This is exciting.
Yeah, he's out all next season.
He's the exciting part.
I feel bad for him too. That's 2 years. Before that, 2022. Right? No, Tank only been in the league 2 years.
So back-to-back years.
Back-to-back season-ending injuries, and this one cost him year 3.
Oh, this reminds me of our bad Kevin White pick because that's what happened with him. Kevin White got hurt back-to-back.
What we got?
No, I'll bring it up later. It's not. It has nothing to do with the trade.
Oh, I thought
you saw the Pittsburgh news.
Yeah,
that's sad. Yeah.
What happened?
The guy at Pittsburgh.
Derek Harmon's mother passed away right after he.
He drafted.
That's crazy.
Right after he got drafted, his mom died.
Oh
that's
my God!
But they said the better part is she got to at least see him, fulfill.
Was
his
she
were they together? Or was she in the hospital or something?
No.
Yeah, no, she was. He
She-
said he went to the hospital immediately after
Oh,
to tell her he
okay.
was a Steeler, and right after she passed.
Okay, so she was. I got you. She wasn't
That's,
necessarily doing
that's
that great.
unfortunate
Yeah,
news,
but-
man. Shout
but
out
I hate
to
to
their,
see that.
Yeah,
their
shout out.
family.
But you know,
So did we
you
not
can
have a
see it.
trade?
We did have a trade. It just hasn't came out yet.
No, but it says the pick is in. Did Seattle trade? Oh, Seattle's the ones that traded. Okay.
Who they trade with?
I don't know what the trade is.
I feel like they're jumping. So who are they? They're jumping in front of somebody to get somebody clearly.
Tennessee.
Seahawks trade 52 and 82 to Tennessee for number 35. Who the Seahawks taking?
And especially this
Running back?
all the way
this
up
is the
here.
run on-
No,
this
they
is-
don't need a running back.
No, they don't, because they got
Who the Seahawks?
Yes, they
got-
did. I
they
thought
got
Joe
the-
Mixon.
they
Oh, you
got
said
the-
Seahawks moved up?
Joe
Yeah.
Mixon, and they just got Cooper Kupp. So I'm thinking they might
Cams?
get Will Johnson.
Oh, no, you
They
think
might
they're
need a
going to take running
quarterback.
back?
Oh,
Seattle?
no,
They
they
might-
might need a corner. You're right. They might need a corner.
They might.
Yeah,
look and take a
they
chance
weren't
on
that good
Will-
at pass
Why is
defense
Will
last
Johnson
year.
dropping? Is it really his hamstring? The dude is a top 10 pick.
Apparently not.
Mm.
The tape says otherwise, but
No. He's
Apparently
been hurt
not.
a couple. He's been hurt a couple times.
no, yeah, he had the
He
toe
got the
injury, and then he was out for 7 games, and then recently before the
I will
combine,
say,
he
I
had
will
that
say,
hamstring.
if you are already dealing with foot injuries
They don't
in college
You're gonna drop
as a
down.
DB,
that sucks.
I got some questions.
That does suck. Yeah.
Man, I hate to hear that about Derek Carmen, bro.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
yes.
that sucks. That was the first thing I saw. on
Yeah, but
Twitter.
like I said, the small win in that is that she got to see him fulfill his dream and make it to the
Yeah.
NFL. So you know,
Yeah, she held on long
right?
enough.
She held
to
on long enough to
have her-
see to go for the draft time. Give me
Man,
draft time, Joe.
unfortunate.
Your best day is your
Right?
the worst thing.
Yeah, she got to see that.
your best day is your worst day. I hate to see that. All right, we
We got
clapping.
Demarcus Lawrence.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think
Yeah, he went over.
They added
DeMarcus went
Lawrence.
over.
Oh,
Because they were
I was,
clowning.
I was like, what draft you watching?
Taking 20 years
Yeah,
back.
you're a few years late, my boy.
Yeah.
Well, the Seahawks draft DeMarcus Lawrence. Got to get a chance to play with his father.
That's hilarious.
That is one thing we will never see.
They might go wide receiver here because they did.
How would
lose
you?
two.
How
They
would
did lose
you?
two.
You would have to have a kid.
Yeah, Tyler Lockett left too. You're right.
You would have to have a kid at 16 to be able to play with your kid in the NFL,
No,
and you would have to
longevity.
have a ridiculously
You would
long
have to be
career.
40. Well, 32. So that means
Well,
about
that's what I'm saying.
36.
You got to be like
36 at the
36.
Right, so you
end
gotta
of the
be
road.
20. No, you got to be 36. Yeah.
So you got to be like 16.
Yeah, you got 16 popped.
You
out
got to
there.
have a kid at like 16,
He's done
15.
with college and
What
it's his
What
20.
if, what, if
yeah.
that- what if there's some kid out there who's like 12 who's playing is like, I'm gonna be like LeBron, but for the NFL. I got to start working on these
Crimson,
kids
you
now.
are Seattle's correspondent. Why don't you tell us what's going on out there? Who do you think they're picking, Crimson? He's out there. Yeah, he's like, why did they take a running back? All right, tell us what you think they should get.
Crimson is in Seattle, ain't he?
Yeah, he sure is.
Shout out to
You
Crimson.
know, we're nationwide. You know,
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
are
saying?
nationwide. We're actually worldwide.
Worldwide.
We got some people
wide,
from
wide.
Australia in the chat.
Oh, nice.
Shout out to our Aussie followers.
Shout out to Daryl Davis. I see you, Daryl.
I love the Aussie. Brandon Green is in China. Shout
Yeah,
out to Brandon Green.
Yeah, yeah.
What is he doing
Wide, wide,
we don't
wide.
ask questions. No, Brandon Green is in Japan, not China.
Japan. I'm
He's in
sorry.
Japan.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Yeah, Japan. You're right.
Is Brandon Green in here?
I don't know.
Oh, he said, yeah, Japan.
He said, correct me. Get my location correct.
Hey,
sir.
my dad said we in North Chicago. Yeah,
North
looks,
Chicago in the building.
looks like a city that I used to know now. I saw a white lady walking her dog at 11 o'clock at night. I didn't know what to do. I was like, we've been gentrified. I said, ma'am, do you know where you're at?
Yeah,
As-
it's safe out there now.
Oh, who we got up here?
That's Richard Sherman.
It's really
Oh, I
Sherman.
didn't see it. Okay, there is.
That's a horrible combination.
I mean, it's the
That's Seahawk colors,
That's
though.
Seahawk
Yeah,
colors, right.
that's bad though. That's not good in
It
suit.
is.
I'm not gonna lie
That's
to
not
you.
even his
I'm not.
Seahawk
No.
colors.
I'm
I like
not.
the
Gonna,
blue, though.
Seahawk.
I
I'm
like
not
the
gonna
blue.
lie to you.
The blue is hot.
He probably should have went opposite. Green suit with a blue shirt, like a dark blue though, or like the actual
No,
Seahawk blue,
no.
His colors are
like a
darker
dark
than
blue.
that.
You go with a dark blue with a green shoe.
I like
Who
the
they
color
picking?
blue. I like the royal blue.
And he's a cornerback. They taking a cornerback.
Yeah, it's taking your boy Will maybe.
Will Johnson. God
Nick
dang it.
Emenwari.
Safety.
Dang
okay.
you.
Safety.
Oh, that's the next Cam Chancellor. Yep.
6'3",
He's-
220. Oh, that's
the
a
next
good
Cam
boy.
Chancellor.
They gave him
No.
Kyle Duggar.
Our boy, no, the boy we
Kyle
like
Duggar was
is
nice
the
coming
Penn
out of
State
college,
guy.
though.
It's
Yeah, we like
another
the Penn State
guy.
Yeah, we like the
You
Penn
talking
State
about
guy.
Winston Jr.?
Yeah.
Kevin Winston is nice too.
Yeah, but
I
he
wanted
gonna
him
go.
on
He gonna
Humorous,
be
you know. I wanted him.
late because of his injury.
I wanted him.
I'm good on DBs.
You got.
I mean, we talked about safety
you talked about-
insurance.
You
Yeah,
got
Okay.
safety insurance. You
I
got-
take-
you
I'll
got-
take it.
You got two.
I take Penn State boy in the third round of the.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I
Maybe
hope he's there.
he
Yeah.
probably
I would
go for
too.
it.
He will be with
Hey, if
injury.
we,
If
I
injury
will,
hits
I
him.
will tell you this:
Or Xavier
if we
White.
miss out on a DB,
We'll be fine.
we'll be good.
No, I agree. But I just think like our whole. Oh, that's a nice lineup. I forgot about Tariq Woolen
That is
and
that,
Devon
that
from
is a nice
Illinois.
that is a nice lineup.
Ooh, they building something now on defense.
Devon ain't been healthy though.
He wasn't this year.
Devon ain't been healthy
He
at
had a
all. He
better
ain't been
rookie
healthy
year.
either year.
He had a better rookie.
He
year,
was
though.
cold his rookie year, and then I think he finished his season out with injury.
Yeah.
I do like him though. I like Imani Warrior there.
Yeah, that's nice.
He works.
That's nice.
He's gonna be definitely decent.
They're
over
gonna
there.
they're gonna try to turn him into another Cam because that's a big.
You know,
safety.
Seattle's always got a good defense.
Yeah.
Though. They always got good defense. They got
Tariq
good defensive
Woolen,
backs
Leonard
too.
Williams. Leonard Williams is always a guy I just always thought just underperformed. He was supposed to be cold coming out of USC.
Yeah, he was. 321 said, why is no emphasis being paid to left tackle? And just your best tackles win already.
Yeah, they already
Yeah.
gone.
You got guys that you got to work with. Now, I do think Ariante Irsay is
You got good second round talent.
is somebody that I would love to see on the Bears because
Yeah.
we get a little bit of an inside scoop on that with Yurko. But outside of that, like the tackle talent just is not. It's not crazy, right?
Crazy, son.
I thought it was more right tackles in this draft.
And there's
honestly.
a lot of right tackles, yeah.
Yeah, we already got a good solid one. We need a left tackle. So
I mean, and you think about it, like a lot of the guys who were that other right, like Josh Connerly ended up going.
Oh, very early. Yeah, you're right.
He ended up going. Dalton, and I'm sorry, Gray Zabel is already off the board. Like
Joshua Simmons went to Kansas
Josh
City.
Simmons went to KC at the end of the draft. Yeah, I mean, actually,
Quinshawn
Look at
Judkins.
that.
Woo! You did call it Ohio State running back.
Now,
Perfect.
I did see
Perfect.
this.
perfect.
I did see this. They said that if it wasn't for him transferring to Ohio State, he was going to be in that running back one conversation if he would have stayed at Ole Miss and kind of like not split the carries with Travion.
But see, to
He has
me,
that potential.
but see, to me, I have that same conversation about Travion Henderson. Like I look at Travion Henderson and I'm like,
I think Trayvon's coming in right now.
if
Yeah.
you look at his game by himself with the season he just had, both of them had 1,000-yard rushing season.
Right.
Yeah.
If you give Travion Henderson 80% of the carries, is he an 1,800-yard rusher?
He's out there with the
Receiving yards, with the
and
touchdowns. Like I think you're talking about Travion Henderson as a first-round pick, but I do feel the same way about Quinshawn Judkins.
Yeah.
If you give him 80% of the carries, what does he look like in the long run? I knew they were going to keep an Ohio State running back there, though.
You know, Cleveland love the running back. They like to do the two-back system.
Oh man, get your camera right there.
That's ESPN.
Oh, ESPN.
Shout out to
Or
you.
whoever
There
did.
you
That
go.
actually
Yeah,
might be
he
the
should've
NFL.
stayed- yeah, he should have stayed.
Yeah,
at
look.
Woo.
Look how they rate him. Quinshawn Judkins, Travion Henderson rated exactly the same on ESPN or on NFL Next Gen Stats.
Athleticism score, yeah.
Love
Yeah,
it.
You're right.
I love it.
That hair though, bro. Okay.
Yeah, you got that half and half, like
All right.
what's the
Looking
rapper
like
that passed?
to
I wasn't
You
even
know
thinking
what
the
I'm
rapper
talking
that passed. I was
X-
thinking about the
X.
one that's in jail. XXX Tentacion. Yeah, him.
Thinking
I was
about
thinking
Harvey
about
Dent.
always say it.
YMW Melly.
I never knew that's how you said it. You said-
XXX Tentacion.
Yeah,
How else would you say it?
I thought it was
XXX
extentation.
Extension.
I thought it was extentation. I don't know.
Extentation.
I didn't do any research on how to pronounce his name.
Even I knew that.
This man is
Oh,
never happy in
and
this
I'm the
Browns
old guy.
draft room.
Dude,
Come
that
on,
dude he does
Doug.
not
Which
like
guy?
any of the picks.
Wait, which
He
guy you
hates
talking about?
everybody.
The guy,
the black
brother
dude.
in the front.
black
Oh,
dude
that's
in the
the
front.
GM.
He's like,
I know, but he was in the back the other day and just like a robe and like slippers. Today he just sitting in the front. Like, do you like any of these? No, you know what I will say though? What I will say is this. I really think Ori about his business one. But I will say this. I think they're getting these shots
Yeah.
after they've already celebrated.
Like how the Bears did. We thought
Because I was like, oh, the Bears hate this pick. And then you look at the Bears video that they put out, and they were like, oh, we got him.
Yeah.
We got him. I can't believe we got him.
We have another trade.
trade.
Another
Jeez.
trade.
Chicago Bears?
No,
They
Nah.
better not. They 2
no,
picks away.
Miami.
no. Vegas traded out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Vegas.
Miami traded up.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that might
Who
be.
do they have?
Ooh, that might be
Oh, boy.
Travion Henderson.
Is that Trey Henderson?
Yeah, because they got
They got
they got A-Chain.
They got
what you call
A-Chain
it.
and Mozart still.
Yeah,
don't
they
they?
got
Oh, H.
Yeah, but
A-Chain
Mozart's
get hurt a lot.
110 years old.
Hey, but
And
he's still
A-Chain gets
fast.
hurt.
Yeah, but
He's still
he's
fast.
old, and A-Chain get hurt all the time.
It's true.
No, A-Chain is still
Or
Or-
Shador Sanders.
No, they need defense.
Shador in Miami.
No, they need defense.
As a he got the little.
Shador.
Yeah, he
I
do.
think
You
Shador
ain't
the
lying. That
Saints.
might be a nice spot for him
Hey,
too, Miami.
Miami.
We got 2 more picks.
Wow, that
Two
actually might be a nice
Actually,
spot.
they got to be going offensive line, right?
No, they have to go defensive line. They lost a lot of defense.
They lost a lot of
They
everything.
lost. They did lose the defensive tackle we were trying to get.
Right.
Forgot his
They
name.
lost.
Yeah, you're
They
right.
they lost and a linebacker. They lost a linebacker that was injury riddled.
Oh, we are over 400 in the chat. 400. Hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the page. Leave a 5-star review. Y'all know what to do.
Go to the site, get some merch. You caught me with that air horn during that morning breeze one time at work, and I had both air horns.
Oh, it was right here. He's like, ah!
And it was a high note.
Wake up!
It was like 300.
Somebody
You should
actually did
have.
complain about that.
You
one
should have
time.
seen this morning. I felt bad about that. That one guy that was like, "I have a condition,"
Yeah,
and
He's like, I
like
can't
when you
listen
hit
to
the air
y'all.
horn, it scares. It causes me to like freak out. I did see that, and I felt
That is
bad about
bad.
that.
What is it,
That
in
is
chat?
bad. ain't gonna
I
lie.
thought I really thought about like stopping doing it because it's why it is part of the reason why I don't do it as much anymore.
Really? Just lower it.
Nah, you can't lower an air horn, bro.
We got-
Yes, you can.
You either ban or not.
The horn's low enough here. It's not that high.
Oh,
No, it come through.
Jonas
It
Vanya.
took a-
I
okay,
said that
okay.
online. I
Okay.
said online.
Okay.
Hey,
good.
that actually is a good pickup. They went up to get him. Mike Uapati. That's a nice. I hope I said that right, but that's a nice comparison. Mike Uapati or Uapati? Huh?
Seth Rollins from WWE.
Oh yeah, Seth is. Oh, you know he's gonna dig into the crowd. He's gonna dig into the crowd and agree.
Seth might wild out. WWE
I
been
love
going.
it. I love
WWE
it.
been
I
going
love
crazy
it.
on
Oh, I love
on
it.
national platform.
I love it.
Paul Heyman the other day was wilding.
I love it.
Paul Heyman looked at dude in the crowd and was like, "Who's being the jackass? You, Mister, getting deported tomorrow?" I was like, "What the Paul?
Oh, I missed that.
You missed that,
I missed that,
bro? He was on McAfee
That's
going
crazy.
crazy, dog.
That's crazy.
He was
Oh,
on
look at
McAfee going insane.
That looks sexy. We got a lot of picks coming
Oh,
up.
like
yeah.
Lisa.
So
We got picks.
what are we consensus? Mike Green, if he's available,
I don't think the Bears are actually going to take
That
Mike
would be
Green.
nice.
I would love
That
for the
would be
Bears to take
lovely.
Mike Green.
is the case over with or it's still pending?
Apparently not.
It's well, no. So as far as I've seen, this is not affecting him now. These are allegations that happened when he was at what college was he at before Marshall was dang, I can't think of it. But he came in with
He's
a,
been clean the last year or two.
as far as I know, it hasn't popped back up. But
Take him.
he came in. I want to say Purdue. Was it Purdue? But he came into college with an accusation on his name already, and they were like, "It's no tolerance."
If you got his nose clean,
And then immediately,
then
I
you
think
take him.
3-4 games into the season, another accusation hit West Virginia. Timothy, I think you're right, West Virginia. And they immediately was like, "We got to cut you. We told you no tolerance." So that's why he ended up going to Marshall.
so he's got that president, son. He's got the Tyreek.
Yeah,
Hill.
it's two.
He's got the
It's
Tyreek
two.
Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a couple to his name.
Yeah, we can't take him. We ain't one of them organizations. If we was
I
Baltimore,
mean, the Bears
if we
ain't
was
one of
Baltimore,
the Bears ain't one of those organizations with one. You know what I mean? Larry
Yeah.
Tunsil was there for us, and was Larry Tunsil there for us in that draft? Didn't we pass on Larry Tunsil? No, we did because ain't that the Mitch
I
draft?
don't know,
No, that's
but-
well before Mitch.
Well, no, yeah, I was about to say he went way before Mitch.
No, I think only a year before Mitch. Let me see. What's the Laramie Tunsil draft?
Yeah, but I wanted him too.
I mean,
I wanted him. I remember that draft.
Maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe he ended up. I think I wanted him to fall to us. He went 13th overall to Miami.
13. I don't remember what we were in that.
2016 draft. Well, we did suck.
2016? Wasn't that a good year?
No.
All right, cool. There we go. Now I can update.
Let's see.
I can update the picks
2016. Yes, it was. We took Leonard Floyd.
I told you.
We took Leonard Floyd.
I remember that.
Oh,
we had
at
a chance to
9?
get him.
Yeah, we took Leonard Floyd at 9.
And okay.
Yeah.
I did. I was like, I wanted him.
I wanted him too that year.
Smoking on hey in the middle.
I was gonna go to draft, but I got high.
do.
I was gonna be that top pick, but I got high. Now I'm falling down, and I know why.
Why, man?
Yeah, because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da.
Hey,
I love that song. That song cracks me up.
There goes the suit.
I was gonna go to class, but I got high. I was gonna take my test and pass, but I got high. La da da. Now I'm in summer school, and I know why.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I'll never forget seeing Afro Man play that song. And somebody climbed on the stage with him with a joint to give to him, and he kicked him off the
Yeah,
stage.
he was like, I don't get high.
I don't do drugs. What are you doing out here?
He kicked him off of the stage. I was
remember
cracking
that.
up.
Yeah, he was like,
I was like,
I don't do
and it was a
drugs.
good kick. It was like a foul. Like,
Right.
this is Afro. Ah.
Man.
Okay.
One more
The pick is in, baby.
Until
The
the
pick is
Bears
in.
are up. Come on, let's
We
go.
know who we think they might get. Who's the name that you don't think that they will go for? Because I feel like it's going to be somebody random.
Who, the Bears?
I feel like they're going to get Landon Jackson at 39, which wouldn't be bad, but I feel like they're
not
going to
bad,
go Landon
yeah.
Jackson at 39.
Hey,
Like they're
again,
just going to throw us off again.
these jokers have their own scar. Like,
Dennis
people-
Adams would be like, you give me that guy.
I just think it's funny that people get so caught up in like the Mel Kipers of the world, Todd McShay's. It's like they literally have a scouting department. People they send.
Is he off? Is he off the board already?
Now,
No, I'm trying to think.
They
I was
do.
gonna say
They
Emeka
do,
and
but-
Buku
They do, but
No,
what I've been
from
told
Ohio
is
State,
from
that
Ohio
the
State. Is he
Mel-
on the board?
No.
Mel gets
He's still
information from these scouts and from these
there's only
these
the 3 receivers
offices.
taken.
So that's why a lot of his picks are based on that, and they just
Right, but that's for TV. These dudes have their own draft boards on their own big board. They do have a board, clearly, but they have a team of people that they have area scouts they send everywhere.
You pay them for a reason.
Yeah.
Who?
So
These
the
scouts
Bears
for your
selected
board.
Morgan Freeman Jr. Be quiet. Soul Beats. Morgan Freeman Jr. Uh-oh, we got a little spam action.
Yeah, that's
here.
all right. A little spammy.
Little
Nothing wrong with a little
spammy.
spam. That means we're doing something right.
A little spammy. I'll block that.
Yeah,
There we
oh,
go.
did you block that?
I just blocked that.
No, I bet.
Oh, you did
You blocked that deal?
Nice.
I blocked that
Hey,
deal.
hey, you did pull Adidas
Nice
out there.
block.
You pull Adidas.
And Adidas.
Adidas, yeah, they blocked.
Oh,
everybody.
yeah.
all the other athletes they blocked.
That's crazy.
Patriots selection is
Who the
in.
Patriots select?
We'll turn it up.
Yeah,
They
they
can't-
the guys.
I hate talking over the TV.
It's not that loud.
I said what I said.
Yeah, but
That's
I said
okay
what
for
I
you.
said.
I said what I said. Well, you know what I said? What I
Deaf?
said.
You didn't say nothing.
Deaf.
See, this is why I hate it too. Like, now I
Yeah,
gotta
extra
hear all the middle part. And in 2012,
Oh my God.
Jack Sanborn was once thought about as a phenomenal player, and instead he ended up going undrafted to the Chicago Bears. Now he spends his free time taking care of kittens on the shores of California.
All right, turn it back up. The pick is in. Travion Henderson.
Oh,
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right, that hurt.
Ooh.
That hurt.
That hurt a little bit.
They took all the guys we want. Will Campbell and now Travion.
Marion and Trayvon. I quit.
That
Oh,
That's it.
F the
now I'm ready to flip.
Patriots.
Now I'm ready to flip the table.
Home run hitter.
yeah, that Clinton Porter's a wild.
Clint Portis was solid.
Clint Portis was solid.
really
And
good
Clint
Denver
Portis
and
was
Washington.
solid, but
And
the
Washington.
difference from the first round to the second round names is hilarious. In the first round, it's literally like he has Tom Brady comparisons.
Yeah, you got Bo
In the
Jackson.
second round, it'd be. I really think this guy's a Mitch Trubisky type.
So
A lot of
now,
upside, but got to be on the right team. What the?
my first thought now is, do we go for Scatterboo?
No,
No,
too early.
I go Mimbo.
You got better running
Right.
backs over here.
Yeah,
I go Mimbo.
Look,
Mid-
look,
no,
look,
not
I
Mimbo,
just
sorry.
threw it out
Mike
there.
Green.
I go
Mike
Airsayer
Green.
Mike Green. I
Mike
go
Green.
Airsayer Mike Green.
I think
They're gonna
you
pick
go Mike Green.
Enrique or Landon Jackson.
Was that Travion Henderson or Ludacris?
Let's see. I
Yeah.
gotta see. Watch. I
That
guarantee
hurts,
you
man.
they're gonna go.
That really
They're
hurts.
gonna go a
But
whole nother route than what we know.
but again, everybody freaking out. Everybody losing their mind.
Oh,
It's a running back.
oh
But
boy.
he's a solid
Is the
running back,
line right? I'm not saying he not. Is the line
though.
right?
See, look at that block, bro. Oh,
If the line
Got
is
your
right,
tingly over
Hey,
there.
that's who I
Yeah.
want next year. Owen Smith.
we can make that's they hooking Drake May up.
Dang.
They're
Drake
building
May
a
up.
team.
They hooking Drake May up.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Bill.
solid. That's a solid.
He's
That's a
gonna be
solid
nice.
draft.
Here's what I will say. Don't do nothing crazy.
That's the
told you.
Bears.
That's the
that's
Chicago
Bears
Bears
MO.
on the clock. Don't do
That's-
nothing
that's
crazy.
Bears MO.
Michael Brown, son of a. We got a couple blaze the
Ben
nugs.
Johnson's probably
Ah!
angry. Ben Johnson's probably angry.
Very.
Unless they're going for the running back with from Iowa.
Bet you
Oh.
thought you were gonna get Travion Henderson, did
He doesn't mean anything. He's not-
Oh.
He's the Matt Forte.
He's meaty enough, but he's not fast.
Excuse me?
The running
I
back.
tapped out on the conversation and I came back to it.
That's right.
You know, he's talking about the Iowa State running back.
Yeah.
Mr. Two Letters calling me. What's good, my boy?
Oh,
You outside?
Oh, hey Nova, you want to go let him in?
outside.
Don't lock yourself out. Nobody's coming to get either of y'all.
Keep
The Bears on the
keep
clock.
door open, buddy.
All right, bro, here you go. That's why we brought Nova.
That's right.
Nova, the door stays open. Just leave it open.
Right. Don't just close.
He about to stick a broom in there.
That is a good backup plan, just in
That's a
case.
solid. Hey, that's a solid.
Like, just leave the door open.
Just in case.
Who are the Bears going
Minute
to
23.
pick?
Let's go, baby. Bears are on the
Lord,
clock.
This
Where's
draft
the
is
where's
all
the
over.
thing? Where's the bam, 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 bam?
Yeah, I'm still hurt. I'm still
Let's
hurt.
see
over
it.
that. I'm still hurt over that.
I wanted
Travion, I wanted him. I did
I
want
wanted-
Travion.
I definitely
Hey,
wanted
Pop,
Mario
relax.
Hampton.
He said with the 39th pick in the NFL draft, Chicago Bears select Shador Sanders. No!
All
No!
right, I'm clocking
Go.
out. I'm clocking out.
Get him out of here.
Well, wait a minute. You can spin it this way.
All right, I mean,
Ryan Poles is
I
drafting a kicker.
all right, pick it. You better take Will Johnson.
All right,
Mike
let's see what we
Green.
got. Let's see what we got.
They're gonna take Landon Jackson as a recap.
What
Just
about
know
Nick?
it.
But
How
that's
big?
hurt.
Wait, how big is Landon Jackson? Because
I ain't gonna lie.
Skirting-
Just know it.
Skirting
Hey,
is-
hey, is it
Skirting.
a full on new era? Nick Scorton does fit their system. Nick Scorton does fit what he wants. I wouldn't be mad at that.
the thing is, they got
Scorton
Will Johnson
agrees.
rated
So much
16.
better.
Scorton
though.
agreeing to get me tingly. I ain't gonna lie to
Actually,
you.
know what?
Then
They
I'd
got
say
2
Scorton.
picks in the last
Pick is in,
3.
people.
Okay, turn up.
All right. Let's see what we get here.
Hey, they got the bear guy.
Oh yeah, he go to everything.
Yes, sir.
Big Bear. We taking Willie Lampkin.
Willie Lampkin.
Are they happy?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
They are excited. Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
Antoine Randall happy. Oh, we got a receiver.
No.
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 We got a receiver.
No, we don't need a
We
receiver.
don't need a receiver.
That was
no.
Antoine Randall.
He sure was. Is that Jalen Noel?
No.
Who's the best receiver left?
No.
It has to be Jalen Noel.
No. That doesn't make any sense, though.
Please don't let it be a
Please
Please
receiver.
don't. Please not.
That wouldn't make sense. Is that Joe? I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, they drafting him.
Who the heck is
I
this?
might need it now.
Does he know where he's at?
Bro, they drafting a wide receiver.
Does
No.
he know where he's
They're
at?
drafting a
Where's
wide
he
receiver.
doing?
They're drafting a wide receiver.
I'm good, bro.
I'm not.
Look at
big.
that's
Thanks,
a
man.
little
I'm
youngling.
not-
Oh, I like a little
Hey,
youngling.
I'll have one.
They drafting a wide receiver.
Who is this?
We here, baby. We
Yeah,
support
we
you.
here.
We
We
here
on the
your
line.
side, man.
Yeah.
Skip Green Bay.
Somebody.
Hey,
F
bear
Green
down,
Bay.
bear down. Yeah, FGB.
FGB,
FGB's in the
FGB.
chat.
Here we
FGB
go.
in the chat.
go.
They drafting a wide receiver.
Please.
Antoine Randall's too
No,
happy.
I don't
please.
like that.
He too happy. He's too happy.
But we don't need that.
Don't say Luther Burton.
What you doing,
Oh,
dog?
you put
I
it out
do
there.
like that.
Luther Burden III.
I said Luther.
They
Burden.
drafted Luther Burden III.
Now.
He a dog.
Now.
He's a
now,
dog.
Now.
But I don't know why we went wide receiver right there. He's a dog.
Now. I'm trying to make an excuse. There's no excuse.
What are we?
What the?
Is he the slot guy?
I
He's
don't.
6 foot
No,
12,
he's
6.
literally a beast.
No, he's a dog.
DJ, who's comparing these guys? Everybody's being lazy with these comparisons.
DJ Moore.
The Nico Collins
No,
guy
he's
is the Nico Collins guy on Houston.
So who's gone then? Who's gone?
I guess Olamide's a key.
No, you just got
that's
here.
your three receiver set.
You had it already. Olamide's the key.
Yeah, I know you
team.
signed. I'm
Hey.
good, man. I'm not a beer guy.
You
Hey,
talking about
he-
all out
He
contests.
he said we are putting up 965 points a game.
We are going to throw the ball. We're going to throw the ball a lot.
I'm confused on this. That doesn't make sense to me at all.
We saw when Randall L got happy.
I
That big
told you.
receiver.
But that doesn't make sense. Though.
Now listen.
we just signed two. You still
Hey.
got old boy Scott.
They're saying
And then
Jaden Reed. That's still a good comparison.
Cool.
I mean,
He's
I'm fine if he.
No.
If he a playmaker, he's
listen,
a playmaker.
Listen. He is a playmaker. He's a
Yes.
good player. I'm
Yes.
not telling. I don't want y'all to think
wasn't a
that.
need.
If I'm looking at the player himself for the pick, right?
Yes.
He is a deep yard threat. I think
Yes.
his best season he averaged 14 yards per reception.
It's not bad.
He's got great hands. He is very much a DJ Moore type, but he's 6 feet tall. He's got big body.
Jesus, look at. I mean, that is not. Look.
I mean, we're gonna have.
Yeah, but you can't get the ball to everybody.
Clearly, you can't. Pat.
You
Clearly,
can't.
that's
That's
not.
for everybody. though.
Clearly
That's the thing.
we're averaging 40 points a game this
Yeah,
year.
we're
Now,
going for the
also for people, I don't know, like the I gotta pull up the beast here in a second.
This hurt. That hurt.
It didn't hurt because he's a playmaker to me, but
I feel like they were going to go Travion if he was still there.
I think they were going offense no matter what. I
Yeah.
think they were going offensive weapon no matter what. Here's what I will say though. Here's what I will say. First off, get Bear Force One ready. Here's what I will say.
Yeah, they're gonna be slinging this.
For the speed that he has, and somebody drop his 40 time in the chat.
4.3, right?
Yeah,
4.41?
4.41.
4.41,
He's
right?
still fast.
Right?
He's very
He's
fast.
210 pounds.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
my size.
He's
He's
very fast.
He's your size.
I'm 6 feet.
He's
and then
6 feet.
Yeah, I'm about 200.
220.
So
If I'm in
imagine a
shape,
Speedy Joe.
Yeah.
So what are you now? Don't say he's my size. He's
I'm
gonna
like
say if I'm in shape.
In shape.
he gonna say if I'm in shape.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like 217, 220.
You
know,
225. When the last time you stepped on the scale?
The other day.
I ain't
Because
about
I
it.
lost weight.
Hey, buddy.
I did.
You
lose
about
weight.
235. Look at them titties.
Yeah, they're not that big.
And
I don't like it though. I like a playmaker, but I don't think it was a need. We didn't need a wide receiver.
No, you didn't. I mean, with the addition of
you're going best
Zacchaeus.
pick. You're going best pick, right?
that's not best pick.
No, we still had holes though.
That's
still-
not best
we still-
player
we still
available.
had
You mean
holes.
best player available?
You're going best player available.
That wasn't the best player available, though.
Edge
know,
was the
clearly
best-
they think
Edge
so.
was the best player.
Well,
available.
listen, I know Mike Green is the best player available.
At least Nick Scorton. I'd have took him.
Yeah, I would have been okay with that. I
But
mean,
it-
look,
but
hey,
again,
whatever,
here's the thing.
whatever.
The conversation seems crazy
say
now.
whatever, man.
The conversation seems crazy now, depending on who falls. And we get to the third round, and Nick Scorton's still on the board,
dang
and Mike
right.
Green is still on the board.
72.
Right now you're still having a conversation of, well, you just went out there and you got a heck of a playmaker. Well, I'm wondering if if there's a new allegation or something. I want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at this as right now. Am I going to say I love the pick? No. Am I going to say that he's the playmaker that you just added to your offense? 100%. He's
Definitely.
a hooper out here.
Definitely a playmaker.
You can't say that he's not a baller. I do agree with you. It's not the move I would have went. It's not who I think that the Bears or the position that the Bears needed at this moment. I think once again you're neglecting your trenches, but you did
Yes.
do a lot in the offseason.
But we need a defense because we only got one defensive player in free agent, so we need to do the rest in the draft.
You got two.
What
You got Dio Dangbo and you got Grady Jarrett.
Yeah, you did.
Dio, I'm still on the fence about.
Dio Dangbo had an 8-sack season as a dog.
I'm waiting for him. We need a double digit.
We the opposite. We're opposite of the Packers. The Packers been begging for a wide receiver for 30 years that's been drafted early, and we just keep drafting weapons early.
Like I said, we better score 40 a game.
We're going to be putting up some.
Hey,
serious
I'm
points.
gonna tell you this right now. Ben Johnson is building the offense in his image. Ben Johnson's building the offense in his image. We wanted Ben.
Well, I like that.
I
like
Dang,
that.
they didn't Shador.
I like that.
Oh my
I like
God.
I like that.
They playing.
I like that.
No, I
like that.
No, I love it. I love it.
that.
I love it for Shador.
I
I
like
love
that.
it for Shador. Shador finna go to a team.
Yeah.
Shador finna go to a team.
Shador is
he
going to
might-
go to Kansas City
I'm gonna say he might
and
be
back
Kansas
up
City.
Patrick
He
Mahomes.
gonna go to a
He
Kansas
gonna
City
go to
type.
Kansas City.
He gonna go
and
to a
kill
Kansas City
everybody
type team.
once that's done.
Wow.
But no, listen.
I like
I'll
that.
say this.
I like that.
I am gonna hold my full on reaction.
Beige rage.
It's not really beige race because he's a good player.
Oh no, yeah.
Like
I like the player.
here's the thing.
Who?
I can't sit here and look at Luther's tape. Luther is the problem that I have with him, really, because a human being named Luther in 2025 is crazy.
Hey, he's named after his dad.
And my grandfather was.
Your grandfather was Luther. That makes sense.
He was the third.
One of the best
He was
songs
the
of the
third.
year, also
Hey,
by
hey,
Kendrick Lamar.
hey.
All right.
Hey, and who was he getting that song off of?
Hey,
Oh.
Luther Vandross.
Luther.
When was Luther Vandross born?
Hey, shout out to his
Exactly.
grandfather. Shout out to his grandfather. That his name
But
was Luther.
more than likely 100%,
Yes, he's
right?
third.
Oh, he's the third, right?
World was mine.
His that was terrible.
I don't know how to sing. I know that.
You didn't even try.
Gotta have a little more.
Here's my thing with Luther Bird. He's a good wide receiver. You just got a good player.
Yes.
I
He's not
feel
BPA.
like
he wasn't BPA though.
we will see when we get through.
I am.
Ben.
I
rest of
am
the day.
so scared to check
You
this
know what
chat.
it is? It's BPA for Ben.
Yeah, we will
It's not
see.
BPA. It's BPA
No,
for Ben.
No. You know who it was? It is BPA for
What?
Antoine.
Bills.
The
Yeah.
Bills just traded with
down?
the Bears.
Oh, we just traded out. Now we gotta wait.
No, we got more picks.
That is what that.
What
We
do
got
that
more
means?
picks.
Getting a third. Do we get a third?
We got more
rounder?
picks.
Do we
See,
get a
that's why I
third
said
rounder?
No,
you
but
can't.
We move back.
What's the
Now-
trade? Baki, where you at?
Baki bombs. Where they at?
So they went back.
He went back 10 spots. Right.
Where we at, Baki?
Actually, no, like 15 spots.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right.
Yeah.
14.
About 15.
Oh, we're down. Yeah, we moved about
Wait, so
10.
15 spots down. That's
I'm
all.
glad.
no,
now
no,
we can.
that's
Now we
all.
can keep Joel engaged longer.
Yeah, that's true. That's all. That's all.
Hey, here, let's go back to the studio.
What a haul.
Joel's gonna leave, go home after
Yeah,
after
he
41,
sure was.
and then come back for 72.
I'll be back, guys.
56, 62, and 109.
Whoa!
Now we got 56, 62,
For-
and 72.
for J-
I
So
love
we
it.
got rid of 72.
I love it. No,
So we back. So we
We
back in the
we have
fourth.
two.
So we back in the fourth then.
We back in the fourth. Say it again. 56, 62,
there it is. There it is.
and
There
109.
you go.
There it is.
So we got.
So we got 2 seconds and a 4th round pick, and we got rid of a second, a third, and a 7th.
2 second rounds for a third. Yeah. Well.
2
yeah.
second rounds for a second, a third,
Actually, it's really
a
good.
second, and a 4th.
We got a second, and a fourth.
We have 2 seconds. Yeah, that's great.
That's
That's
not a.
really
That's
good.
not a 2
That's really good.
seconds.
That's
That's
really
2
good.
seconds.
So now we have
2
3
seconds.
seconds. No,
And see, his-
Yes, we have. Now we have 3 second round.
Now we have
picks.
3 second round picks,
And
and
a
that's
fourth
why.
rounder.
And listen, that's why I said you gotta let it play out. He's a good player, and now you got 3 second round picks.
But who's Buffalo trading?
No,
up
that
for
means
now?
we getting a tackle, and we're probably gonna get a defensive player.
Hey, listen,
Or a
I
defensive
We
player.
don't know what
I
we're
wouldn't
gonna-
try to pick
we didn't know
positions
we were
anymore,
getting
Joe.
Luther
No more.
Oh,
No
I
Luther
don't know
Burden
what
blew
we're
everything out of the water.
Yeah, we don't know who we're getting at this
Hey,
point.
AD,
Let's just
they know
enjoy the
you. You
ride.
can sit over here and watch the draft.
If you do better, you do better.
Hey,
We got the two better sitting together, and they both do better. And they both do better.
Oh man,
So we're getting 2 more starters.
maybe. Well, you
You
hope.
should
Also,
know you're getting starters in the second
listen,
round.
listen.
Or
Also,
contributors.
look at
Big time.
Antoine Randall's reaction.
I did. And
Again.
you did see it.
You
He
are
loved it.
taking your
loved it.
coach's opinions into account.
I loved it. It's cohesion.
Antoine Randall, Mr. Touchdown in the Super Bowl himself. Mr. I don't know about the let him cook chain. You got to calm down now. He showed up with let him cook on.
Go, come on,
And
drink
he
with
came
it. And your
on.
beer. What do you think?
Hey,
Hey, Stone Cold?
Hey, he do got a Stone Cold Steve Austin thing going on. Don't you mess up none of our audio equipment over there. The fact that he's double fisting the beers is crazy. Like, there's no reason. The refrigerator is right there. There's no reason. I'm hot now. Look at the dirty guy.
Hey man,
Hot.
come on out. All right.
How did that draft room is well air
Oh
conditioned.
boy. You know another thing they
they
probably don't
need
trust
to.
Ryan Post
They
past the
need to.
second round. No, we're gonna re-up on all
but
these
but
second
you
round
but you got to
picks.
think when everybody's sitting here, I'm sick of Ryan Poles. This is terrible. Blah blah blah. Antoine Randall is sitting in there squeezing both Ben Johnson or Ian Cunningham and Ryan Poles next, going, "Thank you for getting me this dude."
Yeah, I love to see that.
Somebody's getting cut, by the way.
Right. So
The young wide receiver that we kept talking about,
Tyler Scott.
Tyler Scott. Yeah. Sorry, buddy, but your time is
Oh,
coming.
we knew that was over.
Sorry,
Yeah, we
buddy.
knew that.
No, but then who's the other free agent wide receiver?
I
we
think
just-
Burden
we just got?
takes
Olamide
Allen's
Zacchaeus.
Right. No,
Or
we got another
Zacchaeus.
one. We got Zach, and we picked up
No,
another
Devin
one.
Duvernay is he
He's a
on kick
returner.
return.
He's
I
a
know,
returner.
but he's
when we
still
had,
wide receiver, and he's still
Nah, not really.
He's still
Nah, not
he
really.
gets tick at the wide receiver.
No, he don't.
He got some tick.
He got some tick with Baltimore.
Hey,
And then they immediately were like, "Oh, you're bad."
He's a one-trick pony at this point.
Hey man, can you see? I will say this though. This is the part
That
where
wide receiver room
right,
gonna
like
be-
we
that's-
sitting
that
here,
wide receiver
we
room gonna
sitting
be
here, we
crazy.
laughing about it, and we joking about it, and we. Can you imagine watching the draft and watching yourself lose your job?
No, yeah,
But-
that's
but
No,
he's
that's insane.
But
bro.
he's gonna get another pull because he didn't really get a fair shot here, honestly.
But T. Scott wasn't impactful like that. Like I hope his agent gets him another shot. I like T. Scott. I
He-
like
he-
T. Scott a lot.
He's gonna have to make his name in the
By the way,
special
I don't
teams.
like him
He's gonna be in the special
the other
teams.
guys we just
He's
got.
gonna be in
though.
the special teams.
Nah,
I
T.
don't
Scott
like
too.
T.
T.
Scott
Scott
better
too
than
small.
anybody
T.
else
Scott
that
too
we got.
small.
No, but he's gonna be special teams. He could be a gunner.
Cool.
He can
Tyler?
actually. He did good as a gunner. He did good as a gunner this year. He was a gunner.
Buffalo's
Remember he
pick-
laid
they
out
took-
old boy in the end zone.
Buffalo
Yes.
took TJ Sanders.
TJ Sanders.
I'm okay with that.
No, I'm good.
I'm very okay
No,
with
that's
Yeah,
great.
I'm very
That's
okay.
somebody else
Yeah,
dropping the
that was nobody. On
Now
our-
TJ
on our
Sanders
list.
got game.
He went on our list. though.
TJ Sanders he's he's a set hut. Oh, I'm going backwards kind of guy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but-
if you the center and you like, oh no, wait, hell,
Hey, but
I'm going the wrong direction.
He wasn't on our board though. He was not somebody we. Was
no,
looking
I don't
at.
think the Bears wanted him. I don't think
No,
the Bears
he's a little
wanted
too
him. So
small.
I'm fine with it.
Unless you move him to linebacker.
Look, that's what I mean. Look at it. Look. That's what I mean. I'm going backwards.
Hey, he's still
I'm
Eddie
going
pancakes. Eddie pancaked him.
plays through the whistle there.
Hey, he the youngest dude on that offense on that defensive
You ain't
line.
lying. That's a lot of
That's some age on that.
vets over there.
My back.
My bad.
Hey, Buffalo defense. If
Hey.
they can remain healthy, they gonna have some beast over there. If Bosa
I'm
can
not
give,
I'm not
if Bosa
going.
can give them 13 games, they gonna be nice.
Hey,
Cam.
hey,
You
I
see
ain't-
what you do with just throwing in
I'm
a
not
random
going.
field
I'm
now?
not gonna lie to you, bro. You got a chance to have a heck of a second round.
You do.
You got a chance to have a heck of a second round.
You do.
Muggs a bit. Yeah, I think people are upset at the Luther Burden pick because of me. Why are you mad about it? Are you mad about it because he's a bad player?
No,
No, just
You're
we
mad
didn't
about
need
it because we didn't need it, right?
right? We didn't need it.
We didn't need it.
It wasn't a need.
Now,
It
if
was
he
a
go
want.
get two pieces in the trenches right now in this second round,
it's gonna be a different story.
you know what I mean? That's why I say. That's why I said I'm gonna hold my reservation and see what's gonna happen. Now, if he go here and we take Shador Sanders and then we take Cam Scatterbo, all right, now we can flip some tables.
We're gonna throw them heavy chairs.
I don't want to hurt myself. I don't want to hurt myself now. I'm a little more meaty than I used to be.
I think my thing it was I'm not mad at the pick itself, but it was like you said, I wanted more of a need. I wanted to feel my needs.
I wanted
instead
more of
my
a
wants.
need.
I wanted my needs. I wanted another edge or another DT,
Right.
and then a pleasure.
Jay
pick
Chris
would've
said,
been-
"That's the two letters." When you get there,
Well, what this means actually is that they are confident in their line. Like they're confident in the signings that they signed a bunch of defensive linemen. They signed a bunch, traded and signed offensive linemen.
We
So-
did that last year, and look what
No,
happened.
no,
So
stop
I'm like-
counting
so
last
I'm
year.
like-
no,
It's a whole new- it's a whole new day.
No.
The mindset
Last year,
scares me.
no,
The mindset
last
scares
year,
me.
No, we
last
signed
year,
real guys.
I was begging for you to do what you did this year. Last year, I was like, Joe, or not who was the center that was available? They ended up retiring, weirdly enough. So that kind of is a feather in that's in favor of Ryan Poles.
Right.
But Washington
right,
ended up
yeah.
signing a center that you could have ended up getting, right?
Not even that, but we
From Miami.
my-
I
my-
know
But
my-
but the
point
top
was-
names that were on the board you didn't get. We cannot say that about the Chicago Bears
I'm
this
saying
season.
that my point was just to say that he was content in our O line last year, and it seems like he's content in our defensive line instead of making additional additions that I would like.
Well,
We'll
we
see what
got
they
Is
have.
Grady Jarrett not good anymore?
No, he's good, but we still need to fortify that with another pick.
Yeah, we're going to get that. But
No,
I'm
but-
saying-
but
I
he-
would've-
but
I would've
even
li-
that-
I would have liked that.
Did
I would've liked that
Javon
at 39.
did Javon Dexter take a step last year?
Yes.
Javon Dexter, I would hope, takes another step in his third year in the NFL.
and we
hope
still
so.
have what's
Right?
his name?
Yeah.
You add Grady Jarrett to that. Dio Dangbo has inside-outside capabilities. You've still got Andrew Billings, who was dominating in the pass rush game
You
last
still
season.
got Sweat.
Weirdly enough, you've got Montez Sweat. Like
I want more.
no, I do too.
I want more.
Listen. I want Mike Green. It still stands.
So stop
He's
justifying.
still
I want more.
no. He's still on the board.
I'm
but,
being greedy.
but I think that's the thing, right? There are names still on the board. Nick
That's true.
Scorton is still on the board.
That's true.
Nick Scorton adds to this team. Mike
Ooh, I
Green
like
is still on the board.
Yes.
Mike Green adds to this team.
Well,
like there are names that are still on.
56 though.
We gonna see,
Yeah.
but it don't seem like
And
anybody's.
62.
It don't seem like anybody's losing their minds right now to go get
They're not.
defensive or
They're not.
go get edges
They're not.
No, that they did say
because
that.
Mike Green. Let's be real. NFL teams gonna feel how they feel. Mike Green is the best player in this draft right now.
Indeed.
Right now, yeah, absolutely.
He's the best player left in this draft right now.
Indeed.
What up?
Absolutely.
So
Yo, yo.
you know, so
You
what,
know what? Just
what
clear
they
this out.
saying
You can sit
was
right here.
what they saying was that
You
the
inviting
the
us. We ain't
talent
got no seats for him. Jesus, Joe.
the talent level
Clear the seats for him.
between second and third rounds
Who
was not as great as it was between the first and second rounds. So you're right. We can pull and get some pieces later in the third, later in the second.
Yeah.
But I just would have preferred that
You wanted the name right there.
right there.
But can you get it if you get it at 56 while adding a
That's even
third,
better
second
value.
round pick?
Even better value.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right? Do we want it right? It's like eating dessert. Dessert's great for breakfast,
Yeah.
but it's better after you have that hearty
You
steak
doggone right.
Oh,
with the mashed potatoes.
Jose, where's kid at?
Going.
Don't forget my steak.
Oh,
I want my
you
steak.
a mistake.
I want my
You
steak.
a mistake. That was
I
a
want my
horrible
steak.
deal. You won
Hey,
that when he
that was nuts.
That was the
Bro,
worst.
he
Hey,
bet.
Hey, whoa.
That's and you no, you want to know what's crazy?
That was crazy.
That is exactly how I would see Kid if he actually gambled. He bet you one pick versus the rest of the draft,
And he's confident.
and he was like, "It's done."
He's confident. When
He's
you have
confident.
George Kittle on the team.
What's going on here? Hey,
don't
that's
know
a
what's
suit.
going on.
That's a suit right there.
Oh,
my
he's doing the
God.
boots on the ground.
Hey,
Ooh.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, that's suit hot,
Hey,
bro.
hey, I ain't gonna lie
That
to
suit
you.
hot,
I wear
bro.
that.
You got to be
I'll
in great
rock that.
shape.
I'll
You got to
rock
be in
that.
great shape for that suit.
I'll rock that.
Drew, I'll allow
I'll
it.
rock
Joe,
that.
don't you dare.
I rock that boy.
Please, boy, your boy nice
Rock
over
that
there.
boy. Oh, tight end from LSU. Okay.
Mason Taylor? I'm
Okay.
surprised by that.
Really?
Hey, he's a
I
solid.
would have
Who
thought
do they have at tight end?
Nobody.
Compliment,
no, I'm not surprised by that for the Jets. I'm surprised by that tight end pick.
Why?
Oh.
He's one of them unsexy tight ends to get everything done.
He is, but I would have thought
Take Elijah. First?
yeah, Elijah would have been the name off of the board first.
Okay.
But that's more.
There's
that's more Buster Boom.
no,
than
no,
that.
no, no, it's not because is Cam Ward good?
Yeah.
Is he?
I think he's Anthony Richardson 2.0.
Right, right.
Potential.
Potentially.
Or a little
Why
bit
was
better.
Cam Ward good?
There's no other better quarterback. Caleb's not in this.
No, no, no.
draft.
Why?
James-
No,
James
no.
not
Like
in this
what?
draft.
What did he do in college that was good?
Oh, he played one of the big games.
yeah,
He threw the ball to Elijah a lot.
Yeah.
His offense was set. Huh?
Really, really.
Hey, that's
that's
Jason
Jason
Taylor's
Taylor's son.
I didn't know
That's
that.
Joy Taylor was shouting him out. They
Oh.
say he was in the draft.
Joy
Okay.
Taylor on the
Whoa,
screen.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yeah, right.
Hey,
right,
hey, hey,
right.
he got some jeans.
Huh?
He got some jeans.
Wow, boy.
He had a black, right?
I had no
Yeah.
idea. Okay.
Boy, his black side lost.
What you mean? He looked like Joe.
What to say? The man looked like what's your boy's name?
Ain't they?
Hey,
It's not black
he's
though, right?
3/4
Oh,
Caucasian.
you talk about the baby.
He's 3/4
Oh
Caucasian.
no.
He's 3/4 Caucasian.
Jason Taylor is half black.
Yeah.
So the baby is quarter.
He's 3/4. No,
Yeah,
he's
the
not quarter.
baby is-
You say that man
no,
look like
he's
Boris
Is he
three-fourths.
Johnson?
3/4?
He's 3/4 because his mom's white.
Yeah.
On his mother's side.
No, he's 3/4.
No, Jason Taylor is 50-50. His son is
3/4.
3/4. 3/4 white.
Hey,
Look like
if you got
Boris
black, you're
Kojo.
black. That's what they say.
Who is this dude?
If you got black, you black.
Julian Peterson was cold back in the day.
I don't remember.
Mm.
Depending on who he
He was
hangs
cold.
out with, he might get away with the N-word.
It depends on how that curl.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
What I say, hey boys, Hey, boys. Alfred Collins, good selection.
We're getting.
I do know about
Somebody's
Alfred Collins.
coming. We're gonna
Alfred
get some
Collins
Good
is nice.
selection.
Decent selection.
But now you're sitting here with all them dudes that we wanted at 39.
Yep.
And we all the way at 43.
Well, we lost Travion. We wanted.
Well, we weren't gonna get him.
I know, but that's back to back for me because you lost Travion the pick before. Then you drafted Burden that we could have drafted somebody
right.
else
We
and
got 13
stayed.
more picks to
It
go.
hurt.
Yeah.
It hurts a little bit.
So here's what they have to say about Luther Burden.
I
Best
never did
yak
pull up the beats. Go
receiver-
ahead, yeah.
Best yak receiver in the draft class.
He is.
now on.
We like Yak.
They
I do
filled
love
the
Yak.
gap still.
Sponsorship.
We need a yak, bro. I'm
Sponsorship.
begging for a yak company.
So
to
you got
sponsor
the
us.
best receiving tight end in separation,
And
now
the
you
best
got a yards after
receiver.
catch guy. That's some good depth at wide receiver.
Only thing I will say is this, right?
We do need to start it.
Why did you sign Olamide Zacchaeus?
Why did
I don't know.
Now he's not
Yeah.
he's not making enough money for it to
Yeah.
hurt you,
Yeah.
right? Like you could cut Olamide Zacchaeus.
I would.
What you
I'll be dumb.
This is not football.
is that Arenas?
No,
Elijah.
for Wiley, who played for Don Staley.
Right.
Transferred to LSU.
Wow. LSU.
Bro.
That's gonna be ugly,
Ooh.
bro. That's gonna be ugly.
Oh, we got beef.
We got ugly.
Oh, we got beef.
Hey,
Right.
I like Kim Mulkey. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, we got beef. No, we got beef. Nah, I don't need this. I don't need this right here. Don't give me a Shadur Sanders commercial. And
Yeah,
this
that-
man is falling in the draft like a
This dude.
But it's
Tyler
timing.
Shuck.
No, it's timing though because Dallas is on the clock. So does Dallas to
Why,
get Dion
though? Why
to
though?
get Dion
Why,
because if his son's coming there.
No, I'ma be
it's-
real with you.
It's potential for
No,
the dad to come.
I'm gonna be real with you. I truly believe. Okay, it's a full Sanders commercial. It's Shiloh in there too. I fully believe that Dion does not want to coach.
He hit that boy over there.
Want to coach in the NFL
You don't.
because
No.
because in the NFL, who was just saying this?
Perfectly in college. He's perfect for college.
No, in the NFL, what's old boy from Pivot from
Say-
Pivot?
Oh, Ryan Clark.
No, the wild one,
Oh, the linebacker?
the freaky one.
I know you're talking about lights. Yeah.
Mr. Freak himself,
Mhm.
Freak Elite.
Not Fred.
Freak Elite.
No, the light skin.
Channing
My bad.
Crowder. Channing Crowder.
Shannon Crowder.
Oh, it is something.
Oh, that is Freak League himself as well. Shannon
yeah.
is
Shay-
different Freak League.
Mama shit.
But
Dr. Umar said leave him alone.
no, but did my computer just die?
Dr. Umar called him a perennial
Oh, here we go.
money hopper.
Yeah.
That was nuts. He said that when Nick Saban started coaching in Miami, he came in thinking that he was the boss and not a coworker. And so, and we think of the coaches like the boss because of the era and stuff like that they came up in. But he said, right, you come in and you trying to sit there and, hey, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do and blah blah blah. Oh, in the
I just need to check.
oh, all right, I was gonna say in the trunk of my car, I got real cups.
Oh, you cool. I just need to check. I appreciate it.
He basically was saying that Jason Taylor and all them others looking at him was like, well, who he cussing at? Well, who
It's
you
grown
looking
men.
at?
It's grown men.
I'm a grown
okay.
man in here. Like, you can't sit here and come in here and try and tell me what to do. Like, I make more money than you do. So when you're in that position, I don't think Dion want to deal with that. So I don't think Dion
He
wants
can't
to come to the
maintain- he can't
NFL.
maintain
Right,
the
and,
control he
and,
wants.
right. And college people want to get.
If you're gonna ask it, you gotta ask it on a mic so that people can hear you.
Yeah. We
Yeah, come talking to Joel,
still
Mike.
doing the
Yeah.
show.
No, but the difference is man.
Hold on, Drew, this is my question. You don't think him and Warren Sapp can motivate an NFL team to be better, to be great? Because I feel like the way they motivated them two college teams, like they could really do damage in the NFL.
UCF.
No, it's not about the motivation of it. It's about
Teaching.
I have to like you got to think about this, right? These young men are coming in making money already.
They got money though. Like
No,
not
but what I'm
everybody.
saying is
Not everybody.
what I'm
not like that.
the Muds that's getting drafted to Dallas right now are making money.
I mean, your first rounders are getting paid.
They
but
get millions.
Your
They get
second
millions.
rounders are getting paid.
They
Your
get
third
millions.
rounders are getting paid. Like no, but what I'm saying is it's not about the money, but it's about
if it ain't about
it's about the the mindset that these young people are coming in with, right? Dion is running an old school program in Colorado.
Agreed.
Hey, you got to wear
Agreed.
a suit when you come to the game. You better be sitting in the front of the class. Ain't no slides when you walking around this campus.
I feel like people straighten up and fly right when you walk in.
Not in the NFL.
Not in the NFL. NFL.
In the NFL, I'm in the NFL. What you gonna tell me? Worst thing you can do is trade me to another NFL team because I'm good at football.
But it's like you gonna show rings and be like, yo, do you want one or not?
Some of them
That
care.
do make sense.
Everybody about the bag. Everybody about they about the bag.
Think about right. Think about what Jordan's mindset, Kobe's mindset. Donovan Izuriku off the board. That's the first edge we seen.
Man.
Dallas. They ain't even give him a comp. He finna be cold. They said polished, long, pro. What does that mean? First off,
That means he's solid.
oh,
Polished and long.
polished, long, pro. What? That was nuts.
Hey, him with Parsons, bro. That's gonna be
Hey,
sick.
you got a nasty combo.
Man.
Just walk over there, bro.
Man.
It's just gonna piss you off.
It's definitely pissing.
That is
Man.
nice. That is your guy, too. That was one of your guys.
Hey, who did they get in the first round?
That
Didn't
was
they
one
get
of your guys.
they got Booker in the first round. They in the
Tyler.
trenches.
It's a
Yeah,
guard.
They in
Yeah,
the
they
trenches.
did, yeah.
See,
Well, they're very good at building up their lines.
Who
They
did
usually
they take in the
did
first
Tyler-
round?
They took
Tyler
Booker.
Oh, Tyler Booker.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
He's a
hey,
man.
Hey,
He had the
hey,
coldest
man
interview.
move.
Oh, did you see him with
Oh,
Micah?
dude.
He said, listen, man, I'm here to do a job. I'm here to, and my whole goal in the game is to hit you so many times that you don't want to play football.
No, he said, I
more."
want you to take the love.
Yeah,
I want to take the love of the game
out of your eyes.
You know what?
He
I've
said,
heard-
Oh, that was cold.
he said, that's my favorite thing to see. I was like, we should have
He
took
said,
Tyler
because
Booker.
we playing against people that love
Even
to
though
play
I
the
agree
game.
that he's a better prospect than this guy, Karan kind of gave the same rah-rah speech.
No.
No,
Karan said,
when he want to suck your, when he want to kill your soul, when he want to kill your soul.
Hey, he stopped himself. He caught himself.
Okay.
He caught himself.
I got no room to
What
get
a
out of this.
stop.
I'm in the corner right now.
Clap it
I
up
got
for
no room.
Drew.
I got no room. You got me hipped up. You got me hipped up, Drew. You got me hipped up in the corner, Drew.
Hey,
Jesus, Drew.
Hey, Drew had the doggone sensor brakes kick in. That was
Good
Now, for
Lord.
real talk though, he wants to kill everybody.
yes.
Want to kill everybody. He's like, I want to kill the quarterback. I want to kill like that. What was I doing from any given Sunday? We said in the program, the boy from the program. Talking about what's my job. Yeah, I want to kill the quarterback. I want to kill.
Yeah.
I want to kill it. I want to hit you so hard your mama feels it.
P-Kid was like, suck what?
Hey, I caught it.
He
I
stopped
caught it, kid.
himself.
I caught
Hey,
it.
He did stop.
that was
That would be,
impressive.
that's a challenge flag, though. He was able to call it back.
No, we didn't throw
I
it
know,
on
it
him. We
was
didn't
close.
throw it on him.
Shout out to Jonathan Taylor.
When are we picking again? God dang.
Told you.
Joe,
be
we
patient,
here for
man.
the draft, Joe.
What are you talking about?
Joe, go DJ somewhere.
You see what I just did?
Joe, go put a
Look,
DJ.
you see this work I'm putting in right here?
shut it
I
up.
got draft picks up, baby.
Shut it
We did that
up.
last year.
Go DJ
Nobody
something.
Look at that.
Go
Can
DJ
y'all even
something.
read that?
Go DJ something. It's crazy.
No, they can see it. That's gonna come up. That's gonna through clear.
Go DJ.
Give it a second. Who they took?
Ooh, I like him.
I'm good though.
I'm
I'm
fine.
good, though.
I'm fine. That's
Wow.
I like
Hey,
him.
I'm not
The
gonna lie
edges
to
are
you.
coming off.
I'm not gonna lie to
How
you.
far behind
Now,
is
now,
this?
now I'm concerned. Now I feel like the case is still pending.
That's what I said. Is it
No,
still?
I'm
That's what I asked
concerned.
him. Is it still pending?
I didn't think it was. I don't know. See, here's the thing. The off the field stuff is the off the field stuff. I'm judging Buddy as a football player.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
SA. Yeah. He a wild boy.
I could be a
This
little
isn't going through
bit.
Yeah, but
OVI.
it was a little what?
The cameras?
No.
Oh, go
off the
change the
field
camera.
issue. Little off the field issue.
I prefer not
Oh,
to.
right. Yeah. Go to that, and then we just got to change the
JT
camera.
is nice. That was an underrated.
So
under
go
the radar
settings.
pick for me. I like JT. Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh, he did. He had a good year. He did have a
He's
good
nice.
year.
Yep, there
He's
you go.
nice.
He did have a good
Oh
year.
wow, what a show!
They got a lot of Hawaiians going on. Laitu.
Little Samoan.
There we
Little
go. I'm
Samoan.
sitting there like, why isn't my stuff working?
DeForest Buckner. Yeah, they.
No, I do have some wonders now. Like now I'm like, okay, he falling a little too far.
It is.
It's
Or
still
the edge.
second-
Because-
it's
because-
still second round.
now-
It's still
now-
the second
No,
round.
No, but it's the edges.
No,
that are being
because
taken before him, though.
because here's the thing. I know how the NFL is.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Not if
They
if
don't
you're
care.
Not if you're gonna perform.
We can sit here. We can act
Yeah.
like they care and that
Yeah.
they're good. And oh my, we are here for the more. You know the year that Ray Rice they cared about Ray Rice
Oh, boy.
swinging on his girl.
Yep.
He
That
averaged
footage.
2.9 yards per carry. If that had happened the season before when he was averaging 4.6, they would not have cared.
They wouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah,
They released it when it was relevant.
They did.
And then she married him.
It was
relevant.
bad.
But it's
Yeah.
but it's a
It was
it's
bad.
a you know, like it's one of those things where it's like when you can perform, and it's how the NFL is. I'm not sitting here telling you it's right. I'm not sitting here telling you that I accept it. Like I think
Yeah,
you're a wild
you got,
boy.
You got a daughter. You right. You got.
Yeah, absolutely. But I know how the NFL is.
Yeah.
So if the NFL is out here just going, it is what it is. I can't. If you're gonna pick a player, and the football player is good.
But you can't if you got the pending because you can't because what if he gets suspended?
You think they might undraft? Like, I mean,
If you're gonna talk it to a mic. You actually got a mic. You got to plug it up, but.
Yeah,
This man's just holding it, Mike.
But I think it ain't. I think.
Oh, is he muted in the back?
Yeah, I think.
No, point your mic at him for a second.
I'll turn.
I was gonna say, you think they might undraft sign him? Somebody like that?
No, he's not gonna fall that far.
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna
like
say-
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
through the back
Hey,
door.
listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a certain point where it's just like we'll deal with it. It might be the third round, but the Bears don't have a third round pick now.
Yeah, if you spend
No,
like
we
a
don't.
fifth or a
Right.
sixth on him, you're okay. You're okay.
Oh, you know the merch is it's released now. TWCbreeze.com. You taking a look at it right there? I see you. TWCbreeze.com. Oh, get your mug. Yeah, it's live right now. That hoodie hot. That hoodie hot, ain't it?
I was from online, look print. It's actually
Yeah, that hoodie
Yeah, no,
hot, ain't it?
Stitch, we got good quality out here,
Yeah, I
baby.
told you.
I'm just saying that wasn't the vision I had. We can
That's a
still
great
sell it.
vision.
That's
By
Open your
accident.
eyes.
Open your eyes.
But, hey, the black is hitting though. Oh, Vegas gamer, jeez.
What do you say?
He was like about to. I missed the super chat. About to suck.
Oh, I left that up there a little too long. My bad. I just clicked it because it was a super chat. I apologize. Yo, y'all ship international? Not right now, Brandon Green. We don't ship international, but you know what, bro? You
That's an
such,
idea.
bro, Brandon. You such a loyal
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
DM me. We'll get something worked out.
Yeah, shout out to you, BG.
I'll fly out there myself.
Oh, there you go, Mr.
Hey,
Two Better.
hey.
You get your pilot's license while you've been away. You've been away for a while.
Well, I've been drinking, so I might as well fly.
All right,
What does that
Denzel.
mean? Oh, calm down.
He like the dude off of Independence Day.
Hey,
No,
he said. No, he
no,
said.
Denzel.
He said.
I'm pilot.
Right.
He said. I did it because I'm an alcoholic. I was drunk then.
I'm drunk right now.
I'm drunk right now. Yeah,
with the lip. That's crazy. What you right between the two picks too.
I'm an alcoholic. I'm drunk right now. I didn't give up about a warrant then. I don't give up about a warrant now. That's one of the greatest lines he's ever delivered.
Good job, man. Good job, man. Good
It's
job.
not a good Denzel. I'm not gonna lie. I re-listened to the episode where I accidentally started doing Bernie Mac. That was impressive. My Bernie Mac was impressive.
I think
Good.
you could carry that
Bernie
voice.
Mac.
I was confused by that,
Bernie
but my
Mac's
Uncle
good.
Freddie talked just like Bernie Mac.
Also, you have.
So I
something to
feel
go
like
off
I'm doing
of.
him more.
Yeah, you've heard it. You've heard it.
But-
before.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The
Bernie cussed the best.
hey, I ain't scared of you, mother.
Oh, yeah.
I pull my stuff out right now. This whole room get dark. Kick it. That's not bad, bro. My birdie's not bad.
We got over 800 in the chat, bro.
Oh, what was the last number? Was that over 4?
4.
Over 500 in the chat. Over 600 in the chat.
600.
Over 700 in the chat.
700.
Over 800 in the chat. 800. Hey, Crimson, who you with?
Oh boy, who is this guy?
Papa,
did
do
watch
that. Yeah, we ship
Oh,
to Colorado.
Michael
I
Brockers.
think we're all
Shout out to
we're
Brockers.
nationwide. We can ship to ship out.
Nationwide is on you.
Yeah, we nationwide. We ain't made it internationwide.
Internation.
Or outer nation, I guess I should say.
Hey, are the Rams are the
Oh,
Rams going to take Shador?
Rams with Shador would be interesting. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mike
Backup. That's
McVay?
I wouldn't I
McVay?
wouldn't be mad at that.
McVay?
Let's see.
Let's see what they take. 46 pick, 2025 draft. Rams select Terrence Ferguson. Hey,
This
boys.
is good. We're
Hey,
gonna get
boys.
some players.
Hey, boys.
Whoa.
Hey, boys.
Who do we want? Who do we want?
I'm not gonna lie.
What do we want him?
Just based off of where or what we know about Dennis Allen, I think Nick Scorton's got to be a name, right?
Oh, Nick Scorton.
So we're going defense.
Yep, we gotta go defense now.
We know-
Unless he's taking.
We know Drew loves a scorer.
Or Lander Jackson.
Whoa. Whoa. Shots fired.
All right, let's try to move
Shots
past
fired.
that. Landon
Shots
Jackson
fired.
or Nick Scorton. I think it's going to be. Oh, very nice.
Calm down, Stone Cold.
Very nice.
He's on 3.
These guys.
Okay. You got a little ways.
And he's not Stone Cold. He's like Cool Rock. That was bad. I tried it. That was where's the womp womp? Yeah, that was bad. Hey man, it's a live show. Sometimes they don't all hit.
That's true. It's gonna happen.
Where'd that basketball come from?
He brought it. You gone? All right, bro.
All right, man.
He pulled
Yes,
up
sir.
for a single beer and 2 picks. That's
All right,
nuts.
man. That is
Hey,
hilarious.
whose phone case is that? Is that theirs? It has to be. Kenzie.
And is that his wallet?
It look like a phone. No, that's a
No,
camera
that's a
cap.
piece for the you did.
What is that?
5260.
Oh, is that Peterson? That's
Yeah.
yeah, I know Pete. That's Peterson.
Patrick Peterson.
Hey, he was one of my
Patrick.
favorite players in his prime. He was a beast.
Let's see what we get.
Who did they go?
Right.
They need defense too.
Mike Green.
Will Johnson, cornerback.
There he is.
There he
I'm
is.
living.
16.
I'm living.
There he is.
I'm living right now.
Yes,
This
there it
Luther
is.
Burden pick looking good, boys. The Luther Burden pick. That's why I say you got to reserve judgment until you see. Dang, I got to go live for day 3 now. We got a 4th round pick. I was just going to go live when we got to the 6th round. I got to go live for day 3 now.
What
Hey,
time is that
well,
gonna be? What time?
It's at noon. It's at noon.
Oh, it is?
Tomorrow's the
It's
weekend.
4 through 7. Yeah.
It's
4
4
through
through 7. I'm doing that from the crib. So if you want to jump on it from the crib, it's different.
Maybe, yeah. After the meeting. Okay.
Mia Reed said the Eagles will take on Mike Green.
They will.
Yeah.
They would.
Yeah.
They would because they took Jalen
Jalen,
Carter
yeah, I was about to say, my
after his car
not?
chase.
Why not? That was a vehicular manslaughter. And
Hey, I was trying to be PC with the car chase.
it ain't PC. It is what it is.
Moved up. Houston just moved up in the trade. So
Houston,
now
you mean the people that took Will Andrews? Well, they got 2 injuries already. though.
TWCBreeze.com.
They got 2 young edges. I ain't worried about them.
unless they just get me crazy with it.
I'm saying the wrong goddamn.
Who would they go after? They got a
Wide
They just got
receiver again?
No, they just got a wide receiver.
Yeah, but you got
no,
you got to think though.
They
No,
go O-line. They go
no,
O-line.
no, you
They
got to
go
think
O-line.
they need to.
They need O-line.
Ariante Airse would be great for them.
Hey, that's what we want, bro. Stop giving my players.
Yeah, because that's I can see them taking him.
Would be a good pickup.
Didn't they, who did they take? Who did Houston take? Did they take a lineman?
Dang, Jason. I got football up down here, and this mug is behind. They still on the Cardinals pick. We already have the pick is in on Houston.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
that's the
well,
football. 7 years later.
Yeah, what's the issue with that?
Turf toe.
Oh, people don't think he's gonna make it to his second contract.
Wow, that's ugly. Well, they did say the average NFL was what 3 years.
You know, it was sort of like the
Two and some
linebacker from
change.
Notre Dame that went to Dallas years ago. He had dreads, black guy.
Hey, you wanna know what's crazy?
Jalen something. I forgot his name.
I met Ian Rappaport a couple times in person. Shockingly short.
Shock. He looks short.
A lot of these guys.
No.
Schefter looks short too.
Like shockingly. Like you know when somebody walk up on you, you like, oh
Yeah.
yeah. Like the first time you see a rapper, and you just like,
they're
oh.
all
Yeah,
little,
I'm like,
Yeah.
Hey, that happened when I met oh boy, what's the boxer? Floyd. I met Floyd in Miami.
Oh, Floyd looks small.
He
Well, he's
does.
like 5'6", right?
He does. But when I saw
tall
him in
is Floyd?
person, he looked like
Diminutive.
He's like a kid, and I'm sitting over there, and you see these
And
two.
he'll
you
destroy your
right.
He'll destroy your
no,
body.
his bodyguards was my height and my build, and you see this little short kid walking behind him, and I was like,
Hey man.
I was like, wow.
Oh yeah. By the way,
Floyd
officially,
5'8".
this is it's
He won
over.
5'8",
I just
bro.
want y'all to
He
know.
won
So
5'8".
Adam Schefter did post this, the blockbuster trade that got all the Bears, the picks that we now have.
Yeah.
It's completely over since we traded the second round pick. So it consists of Luther Burden, Caleb, Tyreek Stevenson, Darnell Wright, DJ Moore for Bryce Young. So I think we won that trade.
Yeah, we definitely won.
I think we won that trade.
Oh yeah, it is. Luther Burden is the 39th pick.
Yeah, it's over.
So
So say
It's
it again.
over.
right.
DJ Moore,
Yep.
Darnell Wright,
Yep.
Tyreek Stevenson,
Yep.
Caleb Williams,
Yep.
Luther Burden.
Yep. Fleece.
I'm gonna make
That's
a I'll
solid,
make
bro.
a graphic
That's
for
solid,
that.
bro. That's solid.
That's dope.
That's a solid
For Bryce
feature.
Young with a question.
That's hey, Bryce Young is good, but not as good as the
Bryce
four
He
Young
was
players.
had
good enough that we
not-
needed
not
him to
the
get
four
what we
players.
got.
Not
Hey,
the four
Bryce,
players.
Bryce Young had a hot half of a season.
I have.
I've seen Ryan Fitzpatrick have amazing halves of season.
True.
I'm rooting for Bryce.
I want
him to be
Yeah,
good.
I ain't gonna lie
want him
to
be
you.
good.
Bryce get collateral because I hate they owner.
True.
Yeah.
Like I just don't.
What name Teddy or something?
Yeah, I
like
don't
that?
know. Yeah, just don't be a scumbag. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just don't be a piece of garbage. That's cool. Like it's not that hard.
Still a piece of garbage.
The fans at your stadium are getting beers and stuff thrown on them because they telling you
That's
that
crazy.
you destroyed the team and they suck, which you did, and they do.
Well, yeah, they never retooled after Cam though.
Yeah, but he just bought them right before Bryce.
That's true.
He just bought them right before Bryce.
You need batteries over there. You need to charge up the laptop there, Joe. The
No.
keyboard.
No,
It's just a
because the actual
funky-
computer is over there.
Yeah, it's a funky thing.
Hey D, ying me.
Ying me.
Might be a pause, but I'll allow it.
Hey, it's funny. You like your pause is always good, huh?
No, I've said some wild stuff. The wildest one I've ever said was Schofield coming down the lane. It was I think his name was Nick Schofield for the Indiana Pacers. He was trying to dunk on Zach. It's like, oh, Schofield comes down the lane on Zach LaVine. He tried to top him off. It's the wildest thing I've ever said.
Wow.
The wildest thing I've ever said.
Yeah.
And that's the first stream Hayes ever saw.
Yeah.
And Hayes was like, what the heck is going on over here?
Wow.
That was the wildest.
Hey, that was a wild take. That was a wild one. That
I was
a wild one.
I was halfway through saying it, and I was like, "Oh no, I can't stop myself. Why am I going with this bar?"
Mm.
Me
That's
and Funk
crazy,
Flex
bro.
in the back room getting.
Why you go with
Why you
that
go with
bar?
That's
So Tyler.
somebody just showed a video of Tyler Shuff at the combine.
Tyler Shaw.
Shaw.
You having a stroke with that
I
name?
really don't know how to say his name.
GH.
Shaw.
GH.
It said, I'm sorry, it's getting racist now because he clearly threw an out pattern farther away from the wide receiver. It's like, how do you pick this guy before Shador? I don't know, man.
Somebody said, "Okay, it's getting racist now."
Yeah, there's some politics afoot going on. I feel bad for him, but oh well.
Or they trying to knock him to further.
Who the
down,
Texans
so they-
taking? What the heck is going on here?
That suit is really off.
We called it. We called it.
I
called
you,
it.
I told you stop giving him my people.
That's the one I
I
That's
wanted
the one
him.
I wanted.
Man.
I wanted him.
Come on.
Ariante Irsay. I wanted him.
Dang.
I wanted him.
They said,
Dang, I wanted him.
for real.
Okay, that leaves Wyatt Millum,
Wyatt Williams.
Leslie White Million.
and there's another tackle.
There's another
A
guy
guard.
we always talk about.
It leaves Wyatt. That's it for me.
No, there's more. There's more.
No, it's white.
Is Donovan Jackson gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
He
He
is
was in the
gone.
first
He
round.
was gone in
Gone.
the first round.
Did he go to the Texans?
No,
No,
they got.
So you're looking at so they like Braxton.
but that was the right tackle.
They like
though.
Braxton. No, he a left tackle.
No, I'm talking about Irsay was the right tackle,
He played both.
I mean,
but he was primarily though.
I don't know if they like Braxton. I just wonder if the board just hasn't fallen the way
This
they hope.
this was a weak left tackle draft. It was more
'Cause
right.
you could have
tackle
got
draft,
Ariante Irsay at 41.
but it was still a right tackle draft.
Yeah, you could have racked up with
Oh, Donovan. Okay, thank you, Damon Dice. Donovan Jackson went to the Vikings. Okay.
Donovan Jackson, the Vikings. Yeah.
But what? So what do we do now? Are we going to take that?
I don't know what
Well,
we
I-
Sounds
got.
like D-line. Well, we
Again,
still.
and
I mean,
then
after
I think
We
the
still
con-
got 5. Oh,
No,
you know they going D-line.
I think the conversation you're having is that you're not.
the O-line's fixed to them.
Yeah, the O line is fixed.
They're not getting.
The only thing they're worried about is Braxton Jones, and they're not worried about Braxton Jones.
They're also
They
trying
still got
to,
Karan.
But
they're also
I
trying to
thought we
extend Joe
were-
Tooney too.
Yeah, I
So
thought we were
there you
just
go.
going to draft a guard. You know, for
We
the
got
future.
a super chat from Brandon Morgan.
You can, but it's like you can do that next year.
Mm.
Like guards and stuff can go. They go later in the draft. You can be fine with
Yeah,
that.
you can move anybody to a guard. I don't
I like Luther. Great pick, says Brandon Morgan. I'm not.
Tim Crumright, he was a
I like
problem.
that. I
back in
like
the day.
that. I like that.
He was a
suit.
problem.
I don't remember him too.
Look at him. He remember him. You see that dude in the front with the cowboy hat? Tim! Tim! What was that?
From winning a championship.
Timmy!
Demetrius
Knight.
Knight Jr. All right.
I'm still
We
living.
we still got some people though.
I'm still living, boys. If
Yeah.
they say, bro, if they say Mike Green,
Cam Scatterboo.
Bro,
how strong this table is? I might jump on it. I don't know about
Mike
that.
Green is still there, right?
Mike Green's still
Mike
there.
Green's still there. Scatterboo, the running back from Iowa.
is Ariku?
Caleb Johnson.
Wait, is Ariku still on the board?
no,
No,
he's
he
gone.
went. He went.
I think he went to Dallas, didn't he?
Yep.
Right.
He went
Okay.
to
So
Dallas.
Landon and
Oh, Landon Jackson from
yeah, Arkansas. Okay.
Ooh, it's still some that. And then shoot, the running back market is still good right now. I still like the defensive tackle market. I still like the edge rusher market. I mean, there's still some names out there, boy.
Well, with the second round picks, these are guys that actually will play and be in your rotation.
Well, no, they supposed to be. Listen, they supposed
No,
to be good.
What I'm getting
It ain't
at-
about just being in the
Hey,
No,
rotation.
what I'm getting at is
our
contributor
safety- our
starters.
safety is still there too.
Who? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Kevin
White.
Kevin went
We
there.
got Olafani Olajo from USLA. He's still there. He's a decent edge.
Hello, African.
Love AD just
You can pull,
saying anything
pull the
racial.
super chat down.
He's a great 83
Pull the super chat
from
down.
UCLA. 6'3", 259.
We need
He's
to order
kinda
some
small,
food,
though.
man. We got
I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought about some pizza. I
Caleb
want some
Johnson,
pizza.
I feel like
You want some pizza?
Some good pizza though.
No, not pizza.
Hey,
I'll do
order
it.
some Italian Fiesta.
From where's that at? In the city, right?
No,
No,
it's
they got
in,
it
it's
now.
in
They got one out here.
It's
Oh,
in
Dalton. Who going?
Dalton,
Right
they
next to my
on your
barber shop.
Uber Eats.
in the little strip mall.
I've never
like-
had it.
I like how he pointed to you on your Uber Eats.
Hey, I don't have.
You know, do that Facebook.
Hey, that was an old statement, Drew. That was nuts.
Book face eat.
Do it up on the Uber Eats.
Hey, leave the old man on.
Hey,
the
Drew. No, that was an old moment for you, bro. That's the oldest moment I've ever seen you have, Drew.
Hey, bro. Hey,
I've never seen you had a moment that old. That was crazy.
Hey.
Speaking of old, Joe 46. Shout out to you, man. You
Yeah.
living
Oh,
life,
boy.
man. You doing good,
Oh,
brother.
boy.
46, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, glow, my brother.
That's shout out to Quaji.
So glad.
That's a shout out to Quaji.
So
This was a while, yeah,
Daddy.
bro. At the party yesterday,
Oh my God.
everybody
yeah.
saw the shirt Quaji had on, right?
Yeah.
Nice shirt. I love the shirt. Joe gonna say, "Look at what the shirt say. Look at what the shirt." I'm like, Joe.
No, I
we
said,
can't.
"Let's see the
I said,
shirt."
Joe, we can't look. Joe, we know what the shirt said. Joe,
She
we can't
surprised
look.
me. It was a great shirt.
It was a phenomenal shirt.
What does the shirt say?
And,
Yeah,
and-
you
It
and-
gotta
said,
ask
money is
Joe.
calling, either answer or decline.
but where the buttons were.
It's the
I
greatest.
saw the buttons.
So Joel is just screaming at us to look at his wife's shirt. And we're like, Joel,
No, y'all
You're my
y'all get on me
boy.
about that. Let my wife get on.
Swiping? Are you swiping? Joel
Joe,
swiping
look at my
tonight.
face. Whoa.
yeah, it was nuts, bro.
Swiping
It was
tonight.
nuts.
She walked. I said, "Okay."
Shout out to you.
Shout out to thing.
Shout out to
Dilly
listen.
dilly.
Dilly dilly to Joel. It's a shout out to Joel, but
Yeah,
it was one of them things where it was like he didn't realize what the shirt was looking or what the buttons were, either one or the other.
No, I
Because
did.
he was like, yeah, but you was
No, I
yelling
was-
at us. You was like, look at the shirt.
I was like, "It's hilarious. It's hilarious."
It's hilarious. Like Joel.
Look at it. Fantasize of it. Like it.
Hey, I'm proud. Hey, I'm proud. What do you want me to do?
He's a
Hey.
good man. He's a good man.
Good man.
My Ricky the Pruitt shows
It was-
my son works.
It was consensual. I gave my life to Erin. She promised to be true. But then I came back from the war to find 5 British soldiers had their way with her. It was consensual. And all their fathers were hanged, and the children all got pink eye, while their Harry Potter books were burned. Bro, Other Guys, one of the greatest movies of all time.
Why do you sing this song? It's great traditions.
It's full of rich history. Other Guys, one of the greatest movies of all time, bro.
I love it.
Wow, y'all
Look at
crazy.
the Grinch.
Y'all crazy.
You ain't never seen that movie?
No, we gotta baptize him. You gotta watch Other Guys.
Have you not
He
seen
told
Other
me
Guys?
I didn't know what he
I've
was
seen
talking
it.
about,
Oh,
but I
that's
saw that. I was like, okay.
Bro.
Oh, they jumped off the thing.
Hey,
I was like,
hey, he
I
said,
didn't know The Rock was in this movie.
Yeah, they were like,
Bro,
you want to do it?
bro,
Yeah.
he said, you know what this means?
Ain't
For the bushes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he go.
Everybody in the movie was like, "Where's the bushes at?"
Bro,
Literally, like,
he
we were
said,
looking-
hey, Will Ferrell said, there wasn't even an awning.
like the confidence.
Hey, we got the Seahawks pick in.
Sean Alexander used to be that
He
dude.
was-
He was that dude.
Nah, that's
bro.
a problem.
He was a touchdown guy.
Hey, you
Yeah.
got to make the right pick with Sean Alexander.
I missed between him. What was it?
Elijah Arroyo. That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
It was Larry
But
Johnson.
we got our tight end already.
Hey, can I interest you in the Shamar Turner?
Bob Chimney,
the big guy.
relax. He
Right.
said they call it a soup kitchen.
We will be back in your Prius.
They call it a soup kitchen.
Dirty Mike and the boys. That's hilarious.
I forgot about that line.
I don't take those. Now you're not even trying it.
Oh yeah, when he kept doing all the TLC lines.
Oh yeah.
He said, hey, just
Gotta
remember,
creep.
you got to creep. Creep. Come on, dude.
Come on, man. It's
You're not even
funny
trying anymore. Mark Wahlberg was the Yankee Clipper. I'm Derek Jeter, you jack.
No, the Gator had me though.
Gator
Gator needs
like-
his gat.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious
No.
when he just like
No.
had a flashback of
When
being a pimp.
When they took his gun,
And he's
and
right.
he said, I think they put a nice varnish on
Oh,
it.
yeah,
you might want to write a thank you letter to him.
Oh, the Carolina Panthers traded their
Uh-oh.
pick. Is that right?
No, that means
No,
they
they
got
traded
it.
in.
No, they
Pick is
came
in.
up. I'm sorry, they
Yeah.
got
That was somebody else.
No, they ain't trade.
Seattle. No, I missed who had it, so because Seattle just picked.
So Carolina traded.
Right. So who traded?
that a trade?
The nation knows.
No, they had 19. Or they had 51, I should say.
See,
Well,
Courtney Cronin said,
What
your
she
girl
said?
Coney said that the Luther said the Bears didn't talk to him much in the pre-draft process, so he was very surprised as we drafted him.
So he just as surprised as us. Okay, cool. So we're not crazy.
Hey, Twitter never lies.
While we're at it, I might as well
Well,
show a
Courtney
couple of screenshots of the TWC Breeze.
oh, we showing the website right now?
Little website.
Oh, pull up on the little website, man. New website.
TWCBreeze.com.
TWCBreeze.com, man. Hold on, Joel. I got you right here. We'll put this on the stream.
Check
Watch
that
that
out,
out.
man. And might as
Oh,
well go
Nick
to-
Oh, dang it, Nick Scorton's off the
Oh,
board.
we lost Nick.
Hey, that means
Joe, you're showing websites at the wrong time. They gave our pick away
Oh.
because you want to show the website
that
right
means,
now.
that means
Is it
we
my
that
fault?
means we have Shamar
Yes.
Turner. That means we have Shamar
Well,
Turner.
no, they're saying he's 257, not 280 though.
Yeah, Nick scored this night.
Wait
They
a minute.
lied to us.
Wait a minute. 257.
He was draft. What's it called? They had him at 280.
Let me see what.
Six.
He's
6'3".
6'3".
They have him. He shrunk here. They said 6'2".
Then I'm gonna have
257.
to say Shamar Turner then because Shamar Turner is 290 and 6'3".
That's
Yeah,
the
they-
big
they
boy.
definitely
That's
needed
the big
edge help.
boy.
They got an old.
Hold on.
Jadavion
Let me see what.
Clowney. Derrick Brown's decent.
Yeah, you
No, they lied.
285.
He listed 6'4", 280.
But on there is 250 something.
I am 257.
But he went to the
He
combine.
lost a lot of weight for the combine.
He went to the combine.
That don't mean he didn't shred afterwards. That water
No,
weight,
but
that water weight.
bro, There's no such thing as 30 pounds of water weight.
It is.
30 pounds of water weight?
Yes.
No, it's
It
not.
No,
No,
dog.
it is not. No, it is not.
Them boxers for weigh-in will gain 30 pounds in a week.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
But it's eating protein. It's going crazy.
Said a boxer
Because
versus
they
adding
football.
water.
Because they shred it.
30
They
pounds of
shred it.
water weight
They
is
shred it.
crazy, bro.
Hey,
Brandon
hey,
True said, "Fact."
I don't believe that.
No, he trimmed down.
Look at him.
That's
right.
not 280.
That's
Oh,
not
that-
280, bro.
That's not 280.
That's not
No,
280,
that's not him.
Febo.
There's no way that's
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 No,
Nick
bro.
Scorton.
No,
That ain't no
That is
Dave.
him, bro.
That was Nick
that
Scorton.
not
He was
Dave.
doing the defensive end moves.
Yes. Hey,
That's Nick Scorton.
That's Nick Scorton.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me go back real quick.
Rewind.
They just said he slimmed down. That's him.
Hey, that means he's going to play
Bro,
linebacker
bro,
more.
bro, look at him. Look at him. Look at him there, and then look at him in that video. He dropped 30 pounds.
I told you.
No, that's not
he
water
shredded.
weight, though. That's not.
No,
water
I'm saying
weight.
he shredded it. You can
See,
shred
he's
it.
chunky there.
He's 280 right there.
He is
He
280
is
right
280 pounds
That-
right
now
there.
that's
Right
all
there.
That's a
280.
mammoth of a man.
there. But that's not the
They
the
told
pick,
that man to lose 30 pounds
because they probably want to play him a linebacker.
Bro,
If
no.
I didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it.
It's not.
Look how skinny he
Look
is.
at-
He's
he
running like a
shredded like
receiver.
He said trim down. He's shredded, bro.
Like, what are we talking about?
Wow.
Chaz Hammer said, "Crack will do it to you."
Crack will do it to you.
That's one way.
Lou Booker should
Oh,
go.
you
You
know
know,
what?
Tennessee went edge. They went up. Oh my god.
Maybe a little
I
old
told
Zempic.
you.
Hey.
You just called him.
Hey,
Yeah, he did it.
hey, hey, bro.
He did it. He did it.
Hey, I'm on my Dave Chappelle.
Oh,
He falling this far?
Yeah.
That brother did it.
What? You talking about Shador?
No, look, that's another edge.
OJ. Hey, he put an OJ. The juice is loose. The
6'4"?
juice is loose.
I mean,
The juice is loose, bro.
he didn't fail that far, bro. That brother did it.
1, 2, 3. We got 4 picks to go.
Man.
4 picks.
Shout out
That's the
to
only
him.
thing making him happy right now.
Man.
You can
Let's
see.
say
Du-
Shador.
Dewan Threat
Shador.
said, Dewan Threat said Scorton been snorting.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Man, that man on Zempic. Good Lord.
Fam, is that him?
No,
That's not
that's Cam Ward.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm about to say that's insane, right? Why is Cam
Small
Ward
about
still
a
there?
minute.
He's getting smaller every video.
Oh, three picks into us.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Let's go.
It's Shamar Turner, or we need to get
Daryl Davis said jive turkey.
You're not getting me this time.
Old Jive and
You're not getting me
JC.
Come on,
this
some shucking
time.
and driving. You shucking and driving.
Hey,
Just
we
a
could
little
we
bit,
could have got you on
just a
Tyler
little bit.
Shuck.
Oh God, I don't want that Tyler shuck. I'm not shucking for Tyler.
Excuse me.
Nothing. Never mind.
That was
Never
nuts.
mind. I don't know. Oh boy. Yow.
So
While he's shucking, just go to the shop page. By
Oh, hold
the way.
on.
And, get some merch.
Cop some merch.
Hey, I don't like the. Actually, that's a pretty cool picture. I appreciate that.
That was the
Jordan
best
is
of the
definitely the
bunch.
feature model here.
Jordan is the face of the Breeze merch.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just to let you Chicagoans know who have been eating Lou Malnati's, Al's beef,
That's a meaty print right there.
Portillo's, that
That's
it
right.
does fit the meaty man.
That's right. If it fits me, it can fit anybody in the city of Chicago. That's right. All sizes.
Tap in at twcbreeze.com.
Hey man, there's
What a
nobody left for
throwback.
us, bro.
What you mean?
Nobody left for us.
Yes, we got
Brother, you
no,
got
it's not.
couple
You
running
got-
backs.
Hey, I'm using y'all word. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out.
You did
Crashing
show your
out.
age with it. I'm crashing.
I
Hey, you
am
sound-
crashing out.
you sounded great. Yes, I'm crashing out, bro. Hey, I'm fine with that. I can be. I'm the old man on the.
We are
You are. It's
we
okay.
are the old
It's okay.
dogs here.
Right.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll
You
get
got
to
you got
mine.
about 2 more years before I get the bullet. We'll bury you in a nice spot under a tree.
No, you can say me. No, as my kids already know, when dad dies, take him to his favorite place in the whole wide world. The DR.
I was gonna say Jimmy's.
Oh, wow, Joe. Thanks, man.
Definitely put you out there. That's nuts.
Plus 390.
Hey, man. Hey, just because I have put some people through college in my lifetime, does that make me a bad person?
You're an investor. You are an investor.
I'm investing
futures.
in the future of the United States.
What Chris Rock said, he said,
AlphaGhost knows.
I'm here to diversify my portfolio.
AlphaGhost fell out. He know what Jimmy's is. Baki, where you at, man? Pull up, bro. Where you at?
Stop telling people pull up, Joe.
Why not?
I love Baki,
Pat-
but
Pat doesn't want you
the
to show
studio
up.
hot.
No, it's not.
You're gonna have
I'm
to
actually very
revamp this whole studio if you want people.
Hey, we are over 900 in the chat. 900. Hit that like button, subscribe to the page, man. If y'all haven't done so, appreciate y'all for showing love as always,
But
man.
who's left, man?
A lot of people.
Kid said single mothers need love too. Drew doing the Lord's work.
It's nuts.
And Kenyon K said Drew was a sponsor.
Drew was a sponsor. It's crazy.
Hey. They needed help. It's only my duty
Shout out to Desire.
is to get out there.
You know who I also forgot as far as the fleecing on that that Bears trade that came to an end?
Who's
that?
in that?
Hunter Toy Taylor. I forgot about him.
You mean Mr. Middle of the Pack punter himself?
You always say the name best for last.
He might be like a Todd Sauerbrunn guy.
No, he's gonna be sour.
Todd was taken in the second round, dog. That's crazy.
I know,
No,
but
bro,
he didn't get better to
Hold
after
on.
years
He went
later.
to Carolina and went nuts.
Went crazy.
Dog. So
What?
we was talking with this is such a throwback name. And we were talking with I was talking with J Mac about this. He was talking about the biggest bust in Chicago Bears history. Who do you think? What names come to your mind?
No,
McNown?
Dr. Doolittle.
K. McNown,
No,
Michael Hayes.
Haynes.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Came now.
Well,
Kevin White.
Rashawn Salam.
Renan Salam was bad.
Curtis
Curtis
Enis?
Enis was bad.
How bad can we get?
Horrible.
I mean, K. McNown, you said.
Shaheen,
Nope.
No, Shaheen was not. We talking about first round picks. Was
Okay,
No.
Give us a position.
He's a second round pick.
Give us a position.
Oh, second round pick.
He's a second round pick.
Give us a position.
I don't know who.
Give us a position.
He was defensive line.
I just saw it, John Theory.
No.
Oh, he was bad too.
He was
though.
bad
No.
too.
He was
No.
bad too.
Hey,
He
and
was
Pop,
bipolar
hey,
and went
hey, it's in our time.
Oh, Alonzo Spellman. No,
No.
he was a first round pick.
No.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
He's
My
first
dad going John Theory tells me that no one's gonna get this. This is the biggest bust in Chicago Bears history. Oh, by the way, the Packers are picking. I need FGBs in the chat. FGBs in the chat. FGBs in the chat.
FGB.
Okay, you spoiled it. Who is it?
No,
He didn't spoil it.
I didn't spoil it. I didn't say nobody.
No, we can't get it.
Second round pick
Second
in the
round
last
pick.
20 years.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
In the 2000s. In the 2000s.
It was a wide receiver.
No, he said it
No,
was
he was on the defensive line.
I'm trying to get to it.
But I'm not looking for. Who was the second? The pool jump? No, pool jumper was fifth round.
That's a good name. That's a good name. The
He
pool
was a-
jumper was a good name.
But
That was
Gilbert.
that was
Gilbert.
Dan Gilbert.
That's
Yeah.
Gilbert. but he was
in the
still
draft that had oh my goodness, Aaron.
Was it the
Donald?
linebacker?
Did he have Aaron? Was
No,
he in
I
the same
said
draft?
defensive
as
I'm
Aaron
sorry, I'm
Donald?
thinking-
Defensive line.
We had a lot of busts, man.
Was he in the same draft as Aaron Donald?
Who drafted him?
No.
Who drafted him then?
Yeah, who drafted him?
It would have been same
Angelo?
team. No, it would have been Angelo. It would have been in the Angelo years.
Oh, second round.
Don't put the tip like you had one coming.
Thinking,
It's not the
man.
dude that went on to Dallas, right? They raided his home.
No, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're never gonna get it because there's not a stat to look up. That's how bad this pick was.
So he never played.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Second round. Oh,
Who'd they take?
Oh.
Like, they took Jordy Nelson.
Right,
I thought we got this already.
He got redrafted.
He's back.
Right. Hey, it hit me. I was like, wait a minute, huh?
I'm trying to see if anybody, and Gabe Kareem is a good name. Nope.
No, second round
No,
defensive
Shea
lineman.
McClellan's a good name. Nope. Shea McClellan probably is.
That's
the
who I
biggest
was
one.
thinking, but he's a linebacker.
Bro,
He was so bad, but he
cheeks,
and he got a Super Bowl.
Man, they stretched him. That's what I hated with the
They
Bears.
did what?
Oh,
They
Dan
stretched
Buzine? Is that
Ooh.
it?
P Kid.
He looked it up.
Dan
was
Buzine.
bad.
I remember Dan
Oh, I
Buzine.
do.
I
Dan
remember them
Buzine.
drafting
No,
him.
you don't.
Yes, I
remember
do.
drafting
No,
him.
I'm
I
saying,
do
you
remember-
remember,
I do
no, you
remember
don't remember
drafting him.
playing.
No, I
He
didn't
never
say-
played.
I
Not
remember
a
him.
single NFL stat.
Well, I remember him drafting him though.
You can look up Dan Buzine right now, bro. It says blank, like
I remember
he
Dan
hurt?
Buzine.
no, he sucked.
Okay,
no.
that's good. Anthony Belton,
He
good.
didn't pass the
Wyatt
training camp?
Million's still there.
He played. He was on the team.
No, I think he was on
Who the heck is
no, what's it? He was
Anthony
on the kickoff team. I remember seeing him on the kickoff.
Hey,
special
hey,
teams.
hey.
He
He's not
played
a
special
bust.
teams.
Hey,
He didn't
played
play.
special
teams.
The
He played
bust.
special teams.
fam.
If you
If I
McNown.
drafted you in the
Kate-
second round
and you
and
didn't
you
play,
couldn't get on the field,
you suck.
that's the
You
biggest
suck.
bust in
Kate
NFL
Hey,
history,
McNown
bro.
or Curtis
I love
Enos is the bird.
Absorbs the
No,
fitness.
You talking about
No,
the
bro.
fit? You're talking
Bro.
about ruining your draft.
Bro, you took a second round pick that never got on the football
This is the
field.
second.
Yeah,
but
no,
we
that's
talking
bad.
about
That's
first.
bad.
No.
No.
Second
You
round's
sound
bad.
crazy.
Yeah. I'm not crazy.
Joe,
Joe,
we had a number of first round.
Joe,
He
Joe,
never
played.
was able to play
He
a single
played.
snap.
Hey, Joe.
He wasn't hurt.
Joe.
He just didn't play.
I understand
a second
what
round,
you're
a second
saying.
round pick as a starter,
you don't.
and you never played.
Here we go with the tapes of people doing stupid stuff.
Hey, you want to know what?
I can push a
No,
car.
bro, that's what
hey, I
pisses me
push
off
one.
about this. I can do that.
I can push my
It was
man
a
right
flat road. That was a flat road.
Hey, I push,
now. If the
I push
wheels
my
are
truck-
locked,
Hey,
that's
no,
impressive.
no, no.
Hey,
No.
I push my truck up
No,
a hill though.
uphill.
I
Uphill is
push,
tough.
I push my truck
Uphill is
uphill.
tough. Unless that phone was angled, that was a flat road that he was just pushing that thing on. What a miss.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
boy.
I pushed my truck
Good
uphill
job.
before.
Good job, Greenback.
So that's not easy, bro.
This guy with this fake helmet wrapped around with black tape on. All right.
Oh, we're next.
We're one pick away.
We're next.
We're one pick away.
hey, bro, I'm sorry, bro. If you couldn't get on the field,
Oh,
you
shout
was
out
so
to Melvin
bad.
Gordon. That's another running back that came and went.
That's the biggest
Melvin
miss of
Gordon?
all
Yeah.
time.
This is part of Pat's argument. The Melvin Gordons of the world.
No, he had a.
No,
say-
he was
he had-
nice,
He
and
had
then
a,
he fell off.
And,
No,
and
he
where
had
was
to
he
say-
drafted?
He was nice. 15th
where was he
overall. There you go. There it is. 15th overall pick.
that's from home.
Hey, that jacket is hard. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Expos always has had a nice jersey.
No,
That's
No,
the
that's
Brewers.
Milwaukee.
Brewers. That's
I
Brewers.
thought
Hey,
that was
we can't
Expos.
co-sign with the Brewers.
I like the Dodgers.
Trey Harris.
That's
Oh,
good.
wow.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we're
here we
up.
go.
All right, finally.
Wow, drum roll. Give me the Tiffany. Where we going?
I feel like we're getting
Boys.
the
I have
running
no
back
idea.
out of
I
Iowa.
have no idea.
I got running back.
I
out
have
of
no
Iowa.
idea where we're going.
Me
You
neither.
either going Green or Turner.
Boy, I hope they get Green. I ain't
We can
gonna
go
lie.
deep. That would be insane.
He's
They
in
better
Green
be on
and
the phone
Turner.
with his lawyer. Like, is it that
Hey,
bad
hey,
or is it
hey,
that bad?
but you can put things in place to keep
Kid
him.
sent it to the chat. Him looking up Dan Bazan.
Yeah, I was about to say. You,
I
you
know,
know
but
he
I
didn't
do.
know that.
I know. I do remember his name when you said
I
it.
do
I
remember-
remember
yeah.
when they
I
drafted him.
remember him too. When
And
J
he-
Mac
he
said it, I was like,
yeah,
I remember him.
he-
Why don't I
he-
remember him playing though?
because you saw
Said
him
he
on.
never
You saw him
played.
on. You saw him
Bro,
on.
that's a flat road, bro.
No, you.
That is.
That's a flat road.
No, you saw him on the kickoff. You saw him on special teams. He played special teams, and he never made it.
No, he didn't.
He played special
No, he
teams.
didn't.
He was
didn't.
on special teams.
Bro. Again.
No,
I mean,
I'm talking with
website is
J
gonna
Mac.
show you
No,
if
I'm
you
talking with
did.
Jay. He doesn't have a single NFL game played.
oh,
If you play in the NFL, you get game played next to your name.
I thought you
Yes.
meant like tackles or something like
No,
that.
no. You get game played as a stat.
Yeah, that's-
Game played is a stat. Playing in the NFL is a credit to your name. He doesn't have a single NFL
Wow.
game. That's a second round pick.
All right, here we go.
So he must have just played in preseason.
Hey,
That's
Bears
it.
is confident. That pick was in quick.
The pick is in.
Mike Green.
Who? If it's Mike Green,
If it's Mike Green, I'm
No,
not
it's a
gonna-
running back.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on.
I'm
I
excited. I'm still getting
I might
excited.
jump over this
Hey,
table
look,
if it's
look,
Mike Green.
Don't knock nothing over.
We'll
that.
see what life takes us.
he said, "Let's see what life
We'll
takes
see what
us."
life takes us.
So I do remember that he played, but it was preseason though, and that doesn't
He
count.
probably got in
He
preseason.
got in
He probably got in
because
preseason.
I remember Dan
I remember
Bazan.
him got a tackle or something in preseason.
It doesn't matter. He's still a
Think
bust.
about
He didn't do
Fontaine
nothing.
effort. Just take him
Hey,
to
they
grade.
say Quinton Junkins, his mama answered
The phone.
Probably because he didn't answer it. Yeah, probably because he didn't answer it.
He was either getting beverage or
No, he's probably getting a little bit of
No,
shucky ducky
some-
quack.
somebody-
vertical
some-
joyride.
I would.
Get a little shucky ducky quack quack.
Wham. But
Right.
last year Seattle called one of their players, and his phone was he in the country.
Yep.
So his phone didn't get no signal,
That's crazy.
and then they called the house phone.
they said this is front teeth.
They called the house phone, and it like he was like, hello. But everybody was freaking out on the other side. He's like, shut up, y'all. So then the phone cut out, so they called it again. He's like, hey, man, that's your phone, dog. We're trying to draft you. You want to come be a Seattle Seahawk?
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work.
You better be ready for that call.
I don't even want to look at the chat.
No, yeah, please don't.
I don't even know, so I don't.
Yeah,
know.
you're bad with
Just
that.
close
We've had some bad
Just
fortune
shrink
with
it
you
down.
in the chat.
Fortune.
Yeah, the last time when you knew that the kick went off for block or something.
I switched. I don't know anything yet.
You do know. It's okay.
No, I don't.
All right.
So,
Nobody
hey,
say
do we want-
anything.
when they
Don't
kick
you
one
say
out-
it.
No, my favorite.
Nah, when he was like, "Oh my God, they blocked
Yeah, I
it."
put it in.
The viral video.
No, when when my favorite clip from Joe last year is at the beginning of the season when I'm like, Baylor's gonna fumble this kid.
Oh yes, we were
He's
at
like,
his house.
No!
No, cut him. I remember that. He's like,
I did
cut
cut
him.
him.
Joe
Cut
started screaming, cut him. I was like, I've been saying this for 3 years.
Then you got in the camera like,
Cut him.
cut him.
Cut him.
Cut him.
Cut him. Oh my
That
God.
was hilarious.
Bro, who did Bayless have nudes on, bro?
I don't know.
He had to have a meat pic of somebody in the front office,
It
bro.
was on the owners. It was on the owners.
Bro, it's no way. Bro,
Hey,
let me ask you this.
Hey,
No.
Hey,
Real talk. Real talk.
He might have been in some.
I want to ask.
you.
I want to ask the chat this as we waiting on the pick to come in. The pick is in, but we waiting on the pick to come in. Pick number 56 coming up here for the Chicago Bears. Everybody in here and in the chat, and I'll get to the chat after the pick is in. What's a Bayless Jones highlight?
One Bayless Jones.
I think he had,
What's a good play from Bayless Jones?
One, didn't he?
No. Tell me the play.
Didn't he catch one in the slot?
Tell me the play.
It was in the
I can-
preseason.
hey,
It was a
hey,
kick. It was a kick.
I
It was
can
a
tell you-
kickoff. It was
I
a
can
kickoff.
tell
He took
you-
like 30 yards. I
I
believe.
can tell you
Preseason.
in season Tyler Scott moments that are good.
Yeah.
And he don't play that much.
Preseason is when Bayless.
No,
really good.
he had one run back on a kick that was pretty decent for like 30
For like
yards.
35,
Straight
40
to
yards, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
right. That's the one I remember.
Line
that's
straight
not
and
good.
pick for the
I'm gonna get
60.
two
All right,
pieces.
whatever.
That's fine. What you get? It's pepperoni.
Sausage and pepperoni.
That's fine.
On both?
Yeah. You
All
want,
right.
you want one of each?
I would think one of each, but you know,
Are you
you
a-
want to
are
get
you
both.
I like both.
I like both.
I like both. Who's ever mad about sausage and pepperoni?
I'm a sausage man.
So one's flag.
We're talking about pizza. We're talking about pizza. We're talking about pizza. Oh, man. Hey, I like sausage pizza, bro.
I
Should have
do
been
too.
more specific.
I do enjoy sausage pizza.
I like sausage pizza.
I am not a sausage man.
I like sausage pizza. Bro, you
Look
can't.
at CM Punk.
There we
That's
go.
the suit, baby.
Let's go.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
I don't trust AD. He dressed like John Cena.
Hey,
Hold on,
he's
let's
crazy. He's crazy.
Oh, I love this.
Get her. He got the jacket and the belt. I love it.
Hey, I love this, bro. I love this.
Yeah! Yeah! Were those Justin Fields jerseys in the audience? Oh no!
Yeah, listen.
Oh no, Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson won now.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Seth! Come on, Seth! Come on, Seth!
He called of the North.
Oh, I love
He did
it.
the WWE.
He's built for this
I'll
moment.
stand up. Freaking Rollins!
I'm dying, bro.
It better be a good pick.
Yeah,
Don't
please.
Mike Green.
He is
Mike
the
Green.
fake. He's the fake Hulk Hogan. I love it.
That's good.
We got a tackle.
That's good.
We got offensive lineman.
That's good.
Okay.
Don't know who he is.
That's
but
good.
Don't lie, I don't know who he
That's
is. either.
good.
He's huge. He's
Whoa!
6'8".
That's
6'8".
good.
He's 6'8".
Oh,
Day one starter.
So,
bro,
Day one starter. at
Bro.
right tackle.
Wait, so,
They
bro.
go-
So are we moving? Are we
Bro.
Are we moving?
Darnell Wright's going to
Darnell
left
Wright to the
tackle.
left?
Right.
Are we moving Darnell Wright to the left?
hold on.
Dude, look at how big that dude is.
Bro. When
Well,
I
is
tell-
that our new left tackle?
He makes Matt Pryor look like a kid.
So in 2022, he started off as a left tackle.
Wow.
His first season, 646 snaps at left tackle.
Okay.
He played right tackle most of his time at
Look,
BC.
they excited, bro.
720
they are excited.
727 snaps, 2023, 756 snaps, 2024. He is a pass block guy.
Oh, I love
He is not getting moved. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
The
Bro,
line
bro.
is getting fixed.
Bro. Bro.
We got a line.
Bro.
Joe, you
Bro.
need to make more room for our excitement.
Bro.
I gotta tear
bro.
something up. Move, man.
Bro.
We got a lineman.
Y'all gotta
hey.
understand. Y'all gotta understand. First off, the run game is where he struggles a little bit.
Right.
Not bad. He's not bad, but that's where I would say his biggest weakness is. I didn't expect us to be in this position to get him because he is a later in the second round guy.
Okay.
So I didn't even really bring him up when we would talk about guys. But when you watch his tape, he is a road grader in the pass game. Great feet. To me, I love his long arm on the left side.
Wow.
You got it, long. That sounds crazy.
The kid said we just drafted Goliath.
Sometimes you gotta put it on the table.
Calm down, AD. He's allowed 7 sacks over 3 years.
I'll take that.
His worst time was his freshman year at left tackle. So I don't know if this means Darnell Wright moves to left tackle or if this means that Ozzie is going to play right or left tackle.
They literally said he's a day one starter at right tackle.
He is
Literally.
a day one starter.
so
he
are
has
we
been
moving?
no.
Are we moving
you gotta
Darnell to the
understand.
left?
You got to understand. He has been a 3-year starter.
They threw that out. The nugget
Bro.
of Darnell Wright possibly starting left.
Bro, that's a pick.
So-
Crazy.
So it's like I said.
Hey, I'm hyped.
So does that mean Darnell moving
I'm
to the
hyped.
left?
It has to.
Darnell moving
He
to the
could
left?
be.
The
Man.
potential.
Or you're not signing Braxton Jones because
No,
his contract
listen.
is coming up.
So when he played left tackle, and it was his weaker position, he was that was his first year of college, and they moved him to right. He got more comfortable with the right tackle the last 2 years. He did well the second year, right? Doesn't mean he can't play left tackle. It just they saw him and they were like, "You're solid here, but you gave up too many sacks. We need to see you on the right side." Could mean Darnell Wright moves to the left side, which Ryan Post talked about. Darnell Wright has the versatility. Now, he didn't play a ton of left tackle in college, but he did play left tackle in college. He was solid. He wasn't great. I think Darnell Wright's better on the right side. I would rather start off Ozzie Trapilo on the left side
Learning.
and let the young guy figure it out. Let him learn the position. But bro, listen.
That's not a bad
Bro,
learning.
listen.
Either way you
That's-
go,
that's not a bad spot to learn.
That's
That's not a bad
the
spot to
thing,
learn.
bro.
You
Either
can
way-
learn the
either-
left side. You can
either way
learn
you
the
go.
left side.
That's
Yeah,
that's
either way
a
you
dog.
go. Either
Mm.
way you go.
That's
I
a
do like
dog.
Tate Ratledge.
Oh, hey, they got Ratledge.
That actually is really
Detroit
good
got
too.
Ratledge.
Tate Ratledge. I forget.
Ooh.
That was the other name. Tate
He
Ratledge
was
was on the
good,
board.
though. He
You
was
talk
good.
about guards that are left. That's a very good name.
What was that
actually.
pick?
But he was
56?
slow. He was kind of
So he
slow.
measured in at the combine, 6'7", 310 pounds. This is what PFF is
Ozzie?
saying now. Ozzie. This is
Okay.
what PFF is saying now. He's patient with good eyes for where and how pressure might arise before the ball is snapped. He's built a bit lighter on the scale for an offensive tackle, which is cap. 310 is ridiculously big for an offensive tackle. Get him a steak. That's right, AD. But doesn't play like it. Has a strong first step and a strong punch at kind of what I just say. A strong punch at contact with good leg drive for combo blocking. He consistently tries to maximize his length advantage, don't we all, in pass protection. He has a bit of an imbalance because of his height.
But I get the pauses.
You can throw a flag on that. And there are a handful of reps in a game where he is slower than he needs to be when trying to mirror stunts and twists. But bro, when I tell you, I didn't even bring him up because I was like, okay, Ariante Irsay, like we're taking dudes higher in the draft. I'm not thinking we're trading back to the back end of the second round.
Yeah.
And we have one more second round pick.
No, he is Matt Pryor, and I want to let y'all know when you get to see some of these dudes in the locker room. Yeah. No, I'm saying size wise, he's Matt Pryor. When you get to see some of these dudes in the locker room, it is a
yeah.
When Matt Pryor used to walk in, it was what the bro. That's literally how I feel. I didn't know people came in that size.
That's insane.
When they start unlocking new people,
that is insane.
That's a good pick. And guess what? It ain't sexy.
I don't care.
It ain't sexy.
When the explanation is he's a day one starter.
That's a good pick for the Lions. Oh, I'm mad.
No, that's why I said
Tate Ratledge's a good pick for the Lions.
Yeah, you asked if there were more guards left. That's the name. That's the name. Yeah.
Who the Raiders taking?
So who else we need on
They might be taking Shador.
That's it.
This pick.
You just finished it.
Really need.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
I like a defensive tackle. I like a tackle.
Rogue says so. Karan needs to take reps at right guard. Listen, Karan more than likely is going to be starting off as the starting right tackle. As much as I love this young man, he's in college. Half of the people he's going up against are accountants.
Jack
Beck.
Man,
no. That is a Raiders wide receiver.
I know
that is a Raiders wide receiver.
I know.
Look at him.
I know, but Shador.
Oh yeah, they have passed on him at quarterback. Oh my God, yeah.
This dude may not. Is he even going to
Shador Sanders going to be a third round pick?
Might be a
third round pick to the Steelers.
You know what? Baltimore could pick him.
No, they don't.
With Lamar.
No,
they don't. Because
keep it
Baltimore doesn't want him. Denver's got a quarterback. Washington's got a quarterback.
There's no reason. There's literally no reason. He was like, there's a black guy there. What if he hangs out with the other black guy?
It's gonna be the third round because you got all these people coming up, all got quarterbacks. He's gonna be late.
He's gonna have to be a backup. He's got to be a backup.
Hey, Rap, shout out to you. I understand your opinion. He said this was not a good pick. Watch some tape.
Who said that?
Somebody in the comments.
Oh.
I'm telling you, this young man a baller.
I say, watch the video.
This young man a baller.
Video doesn't
This young man is a baller. We got Willie Lampkin in the chat with a comment. He said, Karan is not a guard. Look at his measurables. He's a tackle. He just needs reps and a lot more world to put in. I don't know what that means. Oh, work to put in.
Physical, yeah. Allen Robinson second.
Boston College pulls out some beasts. They are offensive linemen. Boston College is good for offensive linemen.
CC is
it's good for offensive linemen. It's good for offensive linemen.
But I will say this, right? Your GPA is, as far as I know, right? Your GPA to get into BC got to be
three some change,
right?
Some change, almost 4.
My left tackle is smart.
Yes,
I like that world. I like that world.
And they breed. They're like Notre Dame. They breed good offensive linemen.
That's why they went to BC.
Hey, Jason, yeah, Waddle went to BC. Jay Sane said Karan needs more steak, roast, and potatoes.
Yeah, I'll take that.
He needs beans and cornbread. He needs beans and
cornbread.
He needs some beans and cornbread. He needs to be grown up in the Gladys area.
Well, get this man a large rib tip with mild sauce on the fries.
I want a rib tip.
Ashton, Jack Beck, Brock, Raheem, Gino.
Man, I don't know, dude. Raiders got somebody, bro.
I just thought about it. They got Gino.
I know, right? They do. Gino's only a 2-year.
Well, I mean, he's still there now. I'm saying they don't need him now. They could just get a quarterback next year.
But the Raiders good. The Raiders good. They got Genty and they got Beck.
Yeah, that is nice. Man, they are moving. They are moving fast with these picks. I love the fact that we have.
Bro, we've been
2 more picks in the next 14.
So now do we get our safety as a buyout replacement?
2 hours.
Yesterday was a 4-hour stream, right?
Yeah, that ain't bad.
For one and yesterday was a 4-hour stream, and the picks are shorter today.
That was a long day though.
for one round though.
Hey, bro, I came off work. Yes, it was a long day.
Yeah, yes, it was a long day.
Yes, it was a long day.
I think I was still a little tipsy this morning.
Hey, no, hey,
Man,
no,
AD.
Hey, said no cap, so was out.
Nuts.
No cap, so was out, bro. No cap, so was out. I woke up like work. Oh,
We got a boy.
Bro, I love that pick, bro.
Mhm.
I love
hey,
that pick,
I like
bro.
it because it's the trenches
No,
what
no,
we
no,
need,
no,
bro.
no, I don't like it.
I like it.
love that pick.
I like it.
I
like
think
it.
they
I
went
don't,
out
I don't love it
and
yet.
they just
I
got
don't love it yet.
themselves a
I don't love it
dog.
yet, but I like it.
I trust Pat when it comes to random people that I don't know about in college. I trust
I
Pat's
love
judgment
it.
of that.
Tony.
I'm getting fries, wings, and 2 pizzas.
That's fine.
Hey, you
Fries,
ordered
wings, and 2
pizzas.
pieces.
Jesus.
It's only
It's 5 of us in there.
I mean, I'm.
He said it's only 4 of us.
But
He cut out.
I said,
told
no,
my wife-
meetings not
I
needed.
told-
Meetings not needed.
I told. Never mind. I'll just say.
Are you gonna eat or not? Like we could save money.
Do you want?
You want food?
I mean, I'll take some wings. You ain't got to order 2 pizzas.
So
So
meetings-
what?
you want sausage?
meetings on
AD
a
is
diet.
here. We gotta order 2 pizzas.
Okay, never mind. Keep it going. Go ahead. All right.
Pass that pizza. I'm taking that. I'm done.
Go right ahead, then, brother.
Tell him cut it in squares.
Told you, Mr. Meaty's trying to become Mr.
Mr. Slim and Trim.
Shapey.
Hey,
Mr. Shapey.
summertime is coming, huh?
That's right. Summertime shot.
That's right.
What we got? Tequila. What goes? These maybe a. No, I don't want that sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
Go ahead and order some red pop.
What, the
What?
Tahitian treat? The Tahitian treat?
Nah, Big
Oh,
Red.
Tahitian Tahitian tree used to be that stuffing.
Big
Oh, we
Red.
can do ginger ale with the. Yeah, we do ginger ale.
Tahitian treat, baby.
You know it's juice in there, right?
We do. Mine
It's lemonade.
A
in there.
little fangos.
I understand.
How you like it in the can, bro?
Beer goes with food.
I'm not a beer.
Beer
guy.
goes with pizza.
I'm not a beer guy.
You're
I'm
gonna
not a
be
beer guy at
you're
all.
gonna be
I
a
don't
beer
know.
guy.
I've just
You're gonna
never
taste
been
it,
into
bro.
it. I've never been into it. I don't know why. I've tried it plenty of times. My
You
dad
gotta-
used to
So
always
you gotta try. You gotta
have the
try
right one.
the right
You
beer.
gotta have the right one.
really.
You gotta have the right one.
My wife,
I would say the
my wife
only one
hates
that I
beer.
do
She got
like-
a beer that she likes.
I do like the it's not a beer. It's a stout from
that's
Homewood
Hey,
Flossmoor
I don't do
Station.
stouts. I don't do stouts.
Hey,
though.
Brand
Guinness
Flake
stout.
said red
Tastes
pop
like
tastes like
chocolate.
red. That's such a great description.
What?
Hey,
He said red pop tastes like red.
He from
Yeah,
Chicago.
red 40.
Hey,
He
you
from
ever
Chicago.
Coloring. That's right. Yeah.
you ever drink a big red and just be like,
Yeah, that's red.
that tastes red. That tastes red to the mug.
That tastes red.
If you don't get the 3 liter, it ain't legit.
Hey,
Oh,
bro.
we used to get the cans,
You
brother.
gotta get the 3
We used to get the cans. The cans
Hey,
was dangerous.
bro, that
Man,
was
he
that
look
was
like
the old
Kendall.
days of Wildwood, bro.
Pterodactyl
sir.
Pop said JC
I
ain't
love
a beer guy because he's a jive turkey.
You all keep trying to get me to do it. You think you're slick. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Hey, by the way, over 1,000 in the chat.
Whoa,
1,000.
1,000.
1,000.
Appreciate y'all.
Hit that like button if you have not done so. Subscribe to the page. Leave a 5-star review. Y'all know what to do.
And while you're at it, go to the Breeze merch page. Go to twcbreeze.com.
Oh, look at this
get
guy.
some merch there.
Big plug guy.
Hats, yeah, t-shirts, hats, and all that. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, showing me that.
Bro, this bitch doing had shit. See at the party. I can't believe
Hey, you know he's going. He's going to see. Shadour's probably going to Pittsburgh. If he goes down.
Where is Cynthia from?
John Mayer
No, I mean, like,
Jamaica?
what is she known for?
Who?
for being like,
Jamaican.
she's like the princess of dance hall.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Got you. All right.
Hey, dance hall goes hard, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
Dance hall goes
I
hard.
love this pick, bro.
Yeah.
I
I'm
love
happy.
this
we-
pick.
well,
we got what we
Tell-
want.
I'm
tell-
starting
tell
to
us how
like
you
all
really
of the
feel.
picks. I'm not
Tell
gonna
us how you
lie.
really feel.
I
I love
like
this
all of
pick.
the picks.
I love this
I am
pick.
warming up
You gotta
to
think
every
about, you
single
gotta
one
think
of
about
these
it now,
picks.
right? You got your starting left tackle. He did say F defense, but you got your starting left tackle of the future, in my mind.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
You got
A receiver,
Your-
your slot
I would think he's a slot, but he's
at 6 feet.
6 feet is a slot.
He's a slot guy
He's a slot guy.
because
6
DJ
feet.
Moore is your
Listen.
gadget guy.
listen.
Bro, bring Seth Rollins back.
I don't know what the
You
DJ
ain't
Moore
lying.
might
That
be
would
a slot
funny.
guy
That would
now.
be a troll.
Okay,
I'm
DJ Moore
back.
might be your slot now.
and now you got your
Yo,
receiver.
your ex
Yes.
wives,
and
your
tight
ex
end.
wives are
Yes.
usually 6
No,
and
DJ
above.
DJ Moore might be your
because
slot
you're-
now.
that's your
Be a
gadget.
slot.
Yeah,
You know how much he would kill at slot?
How tall is my man from Mizzou?
6 feet.
6 feet.
6 feet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's another DJ Moore. But
DJ Moore might be your
Luther's
slot.
faster. Luther's faster than DJ.
You need a home run. You do need a home
I
run.
guess DJ about my height. Yeah, I guess.
Mm.
Oh,
DJ Moore might be a slot guy now.
Ooh, bro.
And reason you say, where did
Hurry up for the season.
What's old color hair from Detroit? Why am I'm drinking? So I'm blanking on his
the
name.
the twin, the
Jim-
brother
Jameson.
Brown.
Jameson
Lamont
Williams.
Brown.
Nope. I'm not Amara.
Jameson
That's
I'm
the
Williams.
blue
right.
hair,
Yeah,
yeah.
we had the other one. We had Equinemius. I'm in St. Brown. Spent a lot of time in the slot,
He did.
and he was killing them up.
He did. He did.
That would be sexy.
Man, I told you 40 points.
That would be
You
sexy.
you drafted a wide receiver 40
I'm
40
tingly.
40
We
points a
have
game.
2 more
I'm
picks.
tingly on it.
Oh, who we
I
got coming
texted
up
Waddle
there?
to see what his thoughts were on the BC tackle.
Hold on, he said
Oh, that's right. He's from
He
BC.
got
We need a FaceTime. We need
coworker.
Waddle to do
Flex.
FaceTime.
That's a coworker.
Serious
I mean, what do you
flex.
think?
Serious
That's a
flex.
coworker.
Serious flex. Serious flex over there.
While you're at it.
I would love to have Waddle on the channel.
Right. Flex. Flex.
Is that a flex?
Flex.
He has a flex. I'm not texting Waddle.
What's that?
Hey, I'm not.
Waddle.
Right. I'm not.
Danny
flexing.
Waddle the
Right.
way.
I'll tell you who I got in my phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my dad. See what he thinks.
I got a steakhouse on speed dial. Tap that. Tap that, Pat.
And Joe says,
Bobby Gibson of Gibsons.
And they said, hey, that's a bigger name than Waddle. He was like, I love Waddle. You got the man at Gibson's. That's a bigger name.
Mike Green.
Oh, Mike Green is gone. This nigga crying.
He's crying,
He guilty. He guilty.
Ryan, bro. Bro, he gonna be he going to Hall of Fame. He going to the Hall of Fame, bro. He's going to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, he went to
He's going to the Hall
Baltimore.
of Fame, bro. He's going to the Hall of Fame.
Hey, at least it's AFC, baby.
Bro, hey, Mark.
You good, man? Oh,
bro,
man, you
bro,
done?
Mark this
You
word.
done?
Mark this word.
Oh,
Harbaugh is gonna make him a all
gotta
pro,
make him
bro.
like he
He
already
going Hall of Fame. He going Hall of
that's a
Fame.
he went
match made in
to
heaven.
Baltimore.
Bro, Harbaugh
He
gonna
gotta
make
do
him a
too
Hall of
much.
Fame, bro.
He ain't got to do too
Look,
much.
Pat crying. It's okay, man. It's okay.
We were 3 picks away.
It's okay, man. 3.
Bro,
Look at
Harbaugh's gonna make this dude.
Look at that.
By the way,
Terrible.
that's the tackle that the Packers took.
Good.
No, not good.
No,
If he was on our team, the tackle that the Packers took
Well,
could have been
I'm
getting
just
killed by
saying
Mike
the
Green.
tackle sucks, but
no, I'm saying the Packers took him, so our guy
I get
can
what
beat him
you're
up
saying.
too.
I know what he's saying. I get what he's saying.
Bro,
Oh,
Harbaugh is gonna kill us. Harbaugh's gonna make him.
Dang
great.
it!
They got a good team for it.
They do.
we got a good team for it.
Harbaugh doesn't care about issues like that.
Dang
They
it!
taking a
I
few
don't know.
people like that. They take
Hour and a
they
half.
took
This
a
piece
boy,
ain't come till 9:30.
The dude we
Ray
talked
Rice.
about earlier. They took Ray,
You're
they had
right.
Ray
Yeah,
Rice.
you're right.
They took the
You're
other defensive lineman that had issues before.
Yeah. I
So
remember,
they
yeah.
they got the infrastructure for it. Man,
All the two.
You better get Willie
That would
Lampkin.
have made it perfect. That would have made it perfect if we got him at 62.
Let me get some cheese.
I would have just made
No,
that.
it can still be perfect. I just wanted Mike.
They-
Who,
Green.
who do you
Turner.
want? Who do
Nick-
you,
Nick
I want
Scored.
Turner.
oh,
Nick
Nick
Scored.
Scourton is still here.
They scored.
No, they
Nick Scourton,
No,
yeah,
Scourton
yes.
is gone.
Scourton is gone.
Remember, he
Scourton's
dropped all
gone.
that
we
weight.
did there. The
He
Scourton
dropped
is
all
gone.
the weight.
Oh yeah.
I want
Okay,
Turner.
okay,
I want
okay,
Shamar
okay.
Turner. I take Turner.
We probably going more with what
No,
he's
we probably
saying.
going running back.
Oh, yeah. I'll take
We're probably
the
going
dude
running
from
back.
Iowa.
Scatterbo's still there.
No, I
Caleb
don't wanna
Johnson's
take
still
Scatterbo.
there.
Caleb Johnson. You
Caleb
hated Caleb Johnson after his 40 times.
I don't mind him now.
won.
You
I
hated
don't
him.
mind him
You
now.
didn't like him now. You hated him.
No. Please forgive me.
He's like
It was like
Matt Forte.
4.47.
He like Matt
no,
Forte.
No, it was 4-5. Don't let him fool you. It
Not
was
home run,
4-5.
Hold on,
It was
It's not home
4-5. No, shut up, AD, and listen.
Yes.
It was
Yes.
4-5.
Yes.
No, he
It was
ran
in the
slower.
4-5.
He ran slower than
He's
that. It was
slow.
4-5.
Hey, dude, you
slow.
talking too much. Plug the mic
They
in.
just took RJ Harvey.
RJ Harvey.
Home run speed.
Who the fuck?
Hey, he ran a 4-4.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. He might be somebody we know.
I don't
Oh,
know who
unplug that
is.
mic. Oh, Joel, you got that bad chord still there. I blame you.
I don't need to talk
It's very easy to blame Joel.
It never stopped you before.
How many Yinglings are you in? How many Yinglings have you
He's
down?
4
He's
in.
like, no, he's more than
He just putting them over there.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When did I get 3?
Hey, you been had 3, bro. You over there you over there
Shut up.
You over there drinking, bro.
Cortland Sutton, RJ Harvey. Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, wait, is that old boy from UCF?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I do know him. He a dog.
Yeah.
Dang you.
Oh, there it is.
You gotta save it for the pizza.
What? Oh,
He
it's
gave you a little
the...
lump
Yeah,
on
yeah,
there.
Oh, I got a Willie Lumpkin.
I got one too, bro.
Hey, Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. If we draft Willie Lampkin, I am interviewing him.
Oh, let's do it.
I am interviewing him the next day.
Well, he's probably a third, fourth round pick, right?
Pouring drinks. Well, nigga, you got the bottle.
I don't know.
Brother, you got the bottle. Brother, you got the bottle. I'm sorry. Brother, you got the bottle. That's why.
Brother. We're
man.
brothers.
We're
happy and we're singing and we're colored.
Give me a high five.
All right, great
Cut,
job,
print,
guys.
love
Good
it,
job.
guys.
And cut.
Can we get it more black? More black. Commanders up. Trey Amos.
Trey Amos.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
That's
living.
good.
That's a good
Hey,
DB.
hey,
though.
We're next.
Hey, so
That's a good DB, though.
hey, I'm
Somebody
going D
with the
tackle.
first round
I'm going D
grade
tackle.
has to still be available.
My dad texted. He said, punter next.
Oh, very funny. Very funny, Pops.
Bro, I love
All
that
right.
pick, bro.
I'm gonna stop looking at the chat because I don't want to be surprised.
You already missed it.
Davis, right?
You already saw the pick.
You already
didn't
saw
No,
the
I
pick.
didn't. No, I have not.
Bears are next again.
Man, it would be nice. if
Bears
we-
are up.
Man, that would
Hey,
be-
I
that
want
would've
the
been perfect.
tackle, bro.
That
I want the
would've been
tackle. I want the
perfect.
tackle. No, you know,
You want a
I
defensive
want the
tackle?
safety. I want the safety we saw
So
from Penn
Penn
State.
State.
I want the
Hey, you
safety
want
from
those
Penn
crazy
State.
boys? We're not out the second round yet. We got another round to go.
Right.
What's 10 more picks?
No, we
10
have the
10
fourth
picks away.
round. We have the fourth
70
round.
Oh,
We
don't
still
have
got to do the
72.
third round.
I forgot about
No, we don't have the third
72.
round. We
Oh, we
lost
don't
it.
have a third
We gotta
round.
wait to the fourth round.
Yeah, you're right.
Then
now
I can
we're done.
leave.
We are done. We are done.
You ordered pizza already, so you stuck.
But
just kidding.
what
I'm
if they
not
trade back in?
Oh.
Oh.
They got to turn back around and do a U-turn.
Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in.
Dang, Bears!
That was
Pick
fast.
is in.
You ain't hit one of those tonight.
Yes, I did.
I think he hit it on the 39.
I did.
He hit it on the 39.
He hitting it slow.
Landon Jackson is still out there, right?
I think he is still out there.
Landon Jackson hasn't been taken.
You gotta go running back though, right?
No,
I would take.
you go.
Yeah.
You go. You
I
go.
wanna
No,
run
you
it
go
back.
line.
I would take.
You-
I would
you go
take
Is
defensive
Dylan
line.
Sampson still out there from Tennessee?
It's either defensive tackle
I feel like
or
It's
running back.
a defensive
Caleb
tackle running
Johnson
back.
is still out there.
You still got the
By
and
the
the
way,
safety.
Can we say Seth Rollins gave the greatest NFL
Hey,
draft
Seth
pick
Rollins-
announcement?
Seth Rollins. Hey, I ain't
That
gonna lie
was
to
epic.
you.
That
He
was
can't
epic.
suck.
Send him back.
He
Send him
can't
back out.
suck, bro.
Send him back out.
Like legitimately, he can't.
He
suck.
was like Hulk
Hey, what
Hogan,
a
bro.
stat. Have not finished better than 500 since 2018.
That's the last time we met the playoffs,
Okay.
wasn't it?
Oh, that's
Bad.
about
That
to
was the
change.
12-year,
Oh, that's
12
about
win
to
season
change.
with Matt
We haven't
Ryan.
won the
Yeah.
playoff game since 2010. It's crazy.
The
You know,
Romans got it,
Chicago
NFC.
hasn't won a playoff game since 2015.
No, they said we haven't won the playoff
No,
game since
Chicago,
Oh, Chicago.
the city.
The whole city.
I thought the Cubs won after 2015.
I don't believe so. I think they lost in the first round.
Wasn't the Cubs in 2016?
They won the championship in 2015, right? When it,
I thought it was 2016.
Oh, so there's in 2016.
Yeah, it's 2016.
Whoa, wait a minute. No,
No,
The
but
Blackhawks.
a playoff series.
the Blackhawks
Haven't won since they won their last championship.
Yeah, you're right. We a drought for the being the number 3
Now,
city in
now
the,
hold on.
nation.
I should say this. The Sky did win. Chicago Sky did win.
It did.
Put some respect on
Oh,
the
yeah,
Sky name.
absolutely.
Chicago Sky did win.
Talking about the Sky, bro. You think they're gonna be better? You think they'll do some big things?
Watkins,
Show. I got to see it.
HV.
I gotta see it.
I gotta see it. I gotta wait to. I know.
I gotta see it.
I gotta see Reese's development. I gotta see Reese's development.
I mean,
I gotta
Reese's
see it.
development,
See a
bro.
rookie year?
Reese's development,
She literally led the league in rebounds and had the highest.
I gotta
bro.
see it.
Bro, and she
Oh
shot
no,
cheeks.
Camilla been hooping.
And
Camilla
she
been
shot
hooping.
like cheeks, bro.
Yeah, but she ain't going up against nobody but Yingling John.
And she because she was missing her.
Ain't that old girl
shot.
name?
Right.
What was old girl the Sky had? They end up actually being nice from China.
Oh, girl. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know
what-
about
what
time.
her name?
No, what was the other the chick from the Sky that was dropping bombs, bro?
Oh
No,
no!
no,
Is this
no,
just
no.
gonna mess us up? They want to. We could have skipped the ad.
Kennedy
What?
Carter.
No, it takes you to a.
I wish they would have brought back Kennedy Carter.
To
back.
like
That is.
You're
what I wrote.
resting.
She was a dog,
Relax.
no, but she
No commercials.
She was too much.
No, I'm just
of
making
a,
sure we're not behind.
No, we know.
No. I'm trying to think of the right word.
Okay.
I know. I was trying to think of the different
Okay.
word. I was
Okay. She has
trying to
attitude
think of a
issues.
different word.
Because she kept getting traded from teams because of her attitude.
She's a little.
she's a little
she's a
controversial.
little. I say she's a little rough around the
But
edges.
she went to the right team. When we had Teaspoon, that was a perfect matchup.
Well, we'll see.
But Spoon gone.
I like the guy that got
Ying
He
Lee.
did, yeah.
I like my man.
Oh, she was a beast.
Hey,
down there.
no, Ying Lee is cold now,
She
but
was
she
a
was
beast
only
down
cold when she left the Sky. Because what's his name wouldn't play her.
All right, here we go. They already picked.
Hey, bring
no.
Rollins back out.
You ain't lying. That would
Right.
That would be epic. Like
How you gonna top that?
you
How
thought
to
you had
back,
me for one
back
pick?
to back. Now you got me for two.
you follow that?
Kennedy was a G, but Kennedy
Okay.
Kennedy is a
She was rough.
no,
She was rough around
no,
the
she
edges.
a hooper,
Landon
but
No,
Johnson.
I said rough around
she
the
remind
edges.
me of a Monte Ellis.
There are a lot of picks.
Okay.
You could put a
in the
ton of
first
buckets,
round.
but is it leading the Dubs?
I'm getting Landon Jackson. I'll be okay with the Landon Jackson.
I want a Turner. I want
Or-
defensive
or-
line.
or
I want
the running
defensive
back.
line. I want defensive line.
That is Landon Jackson. He's
Give me
defensive
a
back.
run stopper. Run stopper.
I need a run stopper.
They happy, but they not excited. So I'm a little concerned with that.
No,
yeah,
they-
yeah. In the second
No,
round.
no,
Hey, they
no.
waiting
When
on
it,
that.
Oh no! Look at that
No.
turnaround. All right, did we get him? Ah!
No.
no,
Who
no,
is that
no.
guy?
When
Oh,
they
that's
draft-
the enemy. We
no,
got a back.
We got a
back.
running back.
We got a back. That's Eric Bieniemy losing his mind.
Cam
Good stuff.
Scatterboo.
Good stuff.
Caleb John.
No,
Caleb.
Caleb
It's
Johnson,
Caleb.
probably.
It's got to be Caleb.
Caleb Johnson. Who is that?
That's Dez White again. Bring old boy
Yeah.
back out.
You should have brought Rollins. Is that Dez White?
That's Dez White again.
And we ain't got enough wins for you to be a.
Shots fired, bro. Shots fired.
Not really. We live in it too.
mean,
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, but it's most snow. It's most snow up
We
there.
have more
It's most
activities.
snow.
They closer to the wall.
Let's see.
go.
Let's see.
We
Hold
go.
on. 60-second pick.
Told you.
Shamar
There we go. We got
Turner!
Shamar Turner.
I called it, bro.
We got the big boy.
Hey,
We got
hey,
the big
hey.
boy.
He's serious.
We
bro.
got the big
He's
boy.
serious, bro.
Let
He's
me
a
get my
monster.
We got the big
He's
boy.
a monster down
through
there.
injury.
He a dog, bro. He a
Oh,
monster.
that's good.
Let me get
That's
my
good.
trench. Let me
That's
get the
good.
trenches.
Hey, now
I like
I'm tingly,
it.
bro. Now I'm tingly.
We got a big boy.
He eats him. He eat him.
That's your Zach Pickens
Woo.
replacement right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Zach
That's
gone.
Zach Pickens
Hey.
replacement.
Hey.
Bro, look at that flying off the edge, bro.
Hey.
Oh,
Man,
Lamar Turner gets to work with
Hold
Grady
on a second.
Garrett.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
I'm tingly. I'm tingly.
Shamar Turner. Shamar Turner.
Yes,
Shamar Turner.
everybody's liking it.
I'm
Nation's
tingly,
liking
bro.
it.
I'm tingly.
Oh, I love a Shamar Turner, bro.
Okay, I can go home now and get drunk.
Yeah.
You already there.
Yes, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Listen, let's go around the room. I love this pick. I think this is a great pick for the Bears.
Oh, yes.
It speaks to what Dennis Allen was saying. He wanted guys on the interior. You got your guy on the interior and Shamar Turner. I think that this was BPA, if you want to talk about BPA. Now looking at the second round, starting it out with Luther, of course, going on to getting an offensive tackle, now adding a defensive tackle. Do you like how the second round is played out?
Oh,
Yes, I'm very happy with this.
Ooh, makes me meaty.
That's
Makes
nuts.
me meaty.
I don't know if I like you using
Makes
my.
me
I don't
meaty.
know if I like you using my statements when I'm in
Hey.
the corner.
Shamar
I like
Turner,
it.
6'4",
I
300
like
pounds,
Yeah.
22 years old. The Bears also got a lot of young players
Yes.
in this
Yes.
draft. Coming off of a 2-sack season from the interior. 2024, not his best season, I'm not gonna lie, but 2023, he was an absolute monster. Had a 5-sack season,
Okay.
forced 26 quarterback hurries. To me, when
I
you
like
when you
that.
look at a guy like Nick or Shamar Turner, I think the
He sets the
constant
middle.
the
He sets the
constant
middle.
word is pressure.
He sets
He-
the middle.
Yeah.
He
He's
sets
not.
the middle.
He's not.
Yeah.
But he's at 290 or what have you. I mean, he's built. This dude is a freaking monster.
That's what I said. Turner. He sets the
You said
line in the
he's
middle.
not
He sets the line in the middle.
At 26 quarterback hurries that second year.
quarterback hurry.
Yeah.
So I mean, you try to develop a little bit more of that. Some of those hurries can turn into sacks. Like
Yeah, but
But
this
he's
is
from the
pressure.
interior. I'm
This
not
is
as worried
pressure.
about him
This
from
is
the
a DT.
interior. Yeah, he a defensive tackle.
No, this is great.
That's still
This is
amazing.
great. Let him learn behind Jared.
Jared and Abdangbo and Javon.
Dude,
and
this
whoever else
rotation is
we
going
like.
to be
Oh my God.
crazy.
The depth is nuts.
Oh,
Yes.
your interior is insane.
There's no
right now.
fall off
Yes.
from the pressure you're going to get
No.
from the
No,
inside.
No.
it's not. It's
No.
not.
Oh, that's sexy.
I expect a big year from my DBs. now.
Yes.
I
yes.
expect a huge year from my DBs, especially with Jalen Johnson, Roman,
Yep.
and Stevenson being focused, and then you still got Kyler in the slot.
Yeah.
I expect a huge year from DBs interception wise.
Say it with me. Cookies.
Give me those cookies.
Hey,
Give me those
listen,
cookies.
you want to know what one of his weaknesses is on The Beast by Dan Brugler?
Go ahead.
Adrenaline is overflowing and compete skills border on reckless.
Okay, so he
That's
actually
what I
is
want.
aggressive.
I want him to eat.
What
I
did
want
He's
him to eat.
aggressive.
What
Hold on a second.
What did
Hold on
Ben
a second.
Johnson
Hey,
say?
hey,
What did Ben
hey,
Johnson
hey.
say?
I'm saying, give me.
He was
the old
ejected-
Ezekiel Elliott.
he was-
Eat.
He was ejected from a game in November of 2023 after throwing multiple punches on an Ole Miss blocker, including an uppercut to the groin.
Beautiful.
So he's
like a little dirty player.
So you mean that we got a guy who actually defend his teammates?
He was flagged 7 times for personal foul penalties over the last 2
Amazing.
seasons.
he's
Kill him.
aggressive.
5
Kill
in
him.
2024
Yes.
alone,
Kill
2 in
him.
2023.
Amazing.
Kill him.
I don't say kill him.
Kill him.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
Yeah,
we don't want to kill people.
Well, calm down.
We don't want to kill him.
The program said kill him and let him sort him out.
Alexa play Kill Ish by D Herbo.
Oh, I like a little Herbo.
Yes, dude.
His strengths right now, Dan Brugler's the beast. Explosive in his lower half and through his hips. Shout out to him.
Whoa.
Added 30 pounds before 2024 season, but didn't sacrifice his initial quickness to squeeze gaps.
That's it. Let the paramedics
That's a
sort him
wild
out.
first two.
Let the paramedics sort him out. That's what it is. Kill him. Let the paramedics sort him out. That's the kind of guy.
Flash
you want on
his
defense.
quick swim and violent club rib moves
Hey, you ever watch
to
the
power
program?
through shoulders, effective on stunts and games that get him free. His hands are active and strong to snatch, pull blockers. He's able to lock out, sumo sit, and track football in the backfield.
Oh, I told you. I'm done.
That's a monster.
Quarterbacks be
That's a
I told
monster.
You want
like
your,
it.
You want your defensive player like that. You want him to eat and more eat.
Bro, that's a monster, bro. You got a beast in the middle.
Listen, he's an
And
animal.
you want to
He's
know
an
what? You
animal.
want to know what I think it
He's
does?
an animal.
It confirms what we heard from Dennis Allen, that he pays more attention to the interior than the exterior. He's willing to live with Dio Dangbo on the outside.
Because the shortest route to the
The shortest
quarterback
route
It's
to
a
the
bigger,
quarterback.
it's a
Straight
bigger
ahead.
D line.
It's straight ahead.
We have
straight
a
line.
much bigger D line.
Yeah,
290,
Versatile as well.
300
Yeah.
balloons.
Yeah.
We get
Hey,
some big boys.
honestly, the Bears have done quite well in years past when they had big individuals in the inside and decent guys on the outside. Because when you force the pocket back, that's what a quarterback hates, is pressure up the middle.
Now you have
Because
to go to the left or the right.
exactly,
Which
and
brings
it
those
runs
edges
right
closer.
into the edges.
Yeah.
They don't even have to get there, but they just get close enough and they
Absolutely.
run right into a sack.
But I
So
pity
it
the
works.
fool. I pity the fool.
Oh,
What?
What else?
hold on. Do you got it so this screen can get pulled up on it?
Whoa.
I didn't plug it in.
Whoa.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Whoa.
Oh, that's the shot to the groin.
Oh,
that was
he
the
also-
groin
he
shot.
also knocked him in the face.
Let's look at the groin shot
I ain't
again.
gonna lie,
That's,
I'll
so
probably be a little.
he's on. He's holding them down.
Hey,
He said, "No, I didn't do it." Balls.
He teabagged him there.
Hey.
He put his stuff.
Hey,
in there.
boys, listen. Am I getting Indomitian Sue vibes?
Don't get me.
Oh,
Don't
That
Ndamukong
little
Suh is
Donkey
cold.
Kong Sue?
And Ndamukong Suh was
Little
cold, bro.
Donkey Kong
Yeah, on
Sue
the field,
vibes?
He had
cold,
a definite
bro.
nasty streak
Sue
about
lost
him.
his
though.
mind. He was a teddy bear off the field, but he was insane on the field.
Yeah, he
I would.
was,
Hey,
hopefully he's not
Would've
costing
been
us.
insane.
I
games.
like that drive, by the way. Over 1,100 in the chat. 1,100. 1,100. Nah, that was nuts, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Makuba. Safety.
Andrew McCougar went.
Hey,
I
that
gotta hit the
safety
head.
room is nice.
Dude,
Dejeen, him, and
man, that's
got the other
decent,
dude.
bro. That's decent.
wow.
Mm.
You talk about building up the defense even more. What do you say? You're two white boys. Now you got a little bit of a little bit.
Listen, you heard Pat from the hallway. No.
Now you got your Makuba.
I would keep it 300. Matter of fact, I would keep it 150.
No, this has turned out really good. I feel like, I mean, if we're
Man,
if we're
him-
done for the
put-
third and the fourth round,
Put
I
him
mean,
up
second
there,
and
Joe.
third,
Put him up there. You got
Yeah.
three. You got three good players up here.
four.
I'm working
No,
on
you
it.
got 3 second rounds.
You got another one?
I'm saying you got four. I thought you said three good players.
No, from the second round.
Oh
Second
yeah.
round.
True.
You got 3 solid players in the second round. You got a wide receiver that we necessarily didn't need, but definitely is going to impact the offensive system. You got a tackle of the future that could be a starter, depending upon if he's switching right from the left, from the right to the left,
Yeah.
and then you got a defensive lineman that's ready to eat people
Ready to
alive.
smack people around. And
Man.
don't you touch my teammates.
Man, hold on a second.
Don't touch my
hold on a second.
quarterback.
We have won in the free agent pool, and now
I feel
had
like
a
we've had a
solid
really
draft,
good draft. Yeah.
and had a solid
So
draft.
here's the question then. What grade
Had
are
a
you
sol-
giving it? What grade are you giving it?
Hold
on. What grade are y'all
No, we
giving
don't
it?
have. There's no running back.
I'm incomplete now because I need to see what running back we get with our fourth
I
round
did
pick.
want a
now.
running back. I feel like now hey, Joe might be right. Scatterbo might be there for us later on in the fourth.
Yeah, they gonna take Shador.
That might be right. No,
Who, the Giants?
no, the Giants got Dart.
Yeah, they took
Yeah,
Dart.
they took
don't-
Jackson
they
Dart.
picked
They
up
went a
Dart.
different
They
route.
picked
Unless they
Dart
do
yesterday.
They went a
unless they
different
do what
route.
Shanahan did back in the day.
No, they're not.
Two.
No, they're not.
What grade you giving the Bears right now, Joe? 4 picks.
I think I'm gonna give them
You happy with everything?
somewhere in a B. If not an A, but I give them a B draft. I mean, they got weapons, and we got linemen, and we got deep. Actually, I like the draft. I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna give them a high grade. I'm gonna give them an A.
It's
I'm gonna give him an A.
It's
It's
a
A.
solid draft, but I'm incomplete because I need them to feel. I need to fulfill the
I wouldn't go A.
the running back.
The
room.
reason why I'd go A is because I mean, even though you fooled me with a few of these directions, I'm warming up to the reason why you picked who you picked when you picked them.
My pop said I give it an S.
Well, satisfactory. Yeah, we doing the
he's
the
a
school
C.
scale
He-
again.
He's a C.
No,
Hey, no, it's not.
What was it?
No,
What
it's
was
not.
it
Your
again?
pops is old school Chicago.
ES
ESGU.
ESGU.
Something U.
S was satisfactory. E was excellent. G is good. U is unsatisfactory.
Satisfactory.
Yeah, like
Like I said,
think it works. It's a
he's
good
an
draft.
old school Chicagoan.
Yeah, we old Southside.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right.
Southside, huh? Yes, sir. Hey.
Kid said we just drafted
53rd and
Goliath.
Prairie, bro. Southside.
Oh
What-
yeah.
what
53rd
pick was
and Prairie, bro?
What pick was
53rd and
Shamar? Was he
Prairie.
64 or 63?
That was 62.
62.
For us. We had 56 and 62.
Hey, wow.
You talking about for us?
Yeah.
What I would say is shout out to Mailbox Sports in the Chase. Said Roseland. Pop said 82nd in Maplewood. Yeah, man.
Yes, up, bro.
82nd in Maplewood. Hey.
Beverly
82nd in
son.
Stony.
Beverly son. Southside.
Hey, my boy D Williams, bro. That's a D Willer, bro. He was over there 87 Stone.
Not Pop street claiming out here. Pop's out here claiming the streets.
Hey, he started it, bro.
82nd in Maplewood.
Hey, bro. I was 52-25 Prairie, bro.
Hey man, 107th the church, baby.
Shut up.
Beverly son.
Shut up.
To the city.
Leave Joel alone.
That kind of counts.
It's Beverly.
Ish. Shador Sanders, 65.
That's
No, it
hilarious.
ain't.
Oh, they got Jackson
They
Dart.
got Jackson Dart. So no, he's
They
going.
take them both.
Shout
That's
out Jason
look
Sehorn.
at Jason Sehorn.
Wow.
Wow,
Man.
that tan is terrible.
He didn't even look like he played
Can he open
football.
his eyes? Like, is he squinting right now?
He's
Hey,
on
that's a spray
cocaine
on. That's a
right
spray
now.
on. Hey, right. He's cocaine off one of the people at
Darius
Jimmy's.
Alexander.
What they call that neighborhood over there? The Viagra.
Viagra Triangle.
Yes, the Viagra Triangle. He is definitely over there. My guy is over there.
Hey, he's a very hefty safety. Can I say that?
Who, Jason Sehorn?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
That's a very big safety.
See, I thought, is it 6'2"? Was he tall? He was kind of tall.
Hey, Osiris, the guy said, Pop's out here dropping rakes. Relax. We ain't doing that. Relax.
Hey.
That's like that one day when Joe was like on 4 in them's grave.
Hey,
I was like, Joe, Joe.
As I said, let the GDs in the door.
I must say. He said on 4 in them's grave. Shout out to
Hey, I was in the back like, Joe, no.
Joe. What are we doing right now?
I was just giving some love to the brother. That's all.
We're brothers.
We're
We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Give
me
him
a
a
high
high
five.
five. Love it. Cut print. Love it, guys.
All right.
Man, the
Man,
Chiefs.
they coming up
Hey,
so crazy.
hey,
I ain't gonna lie to you. That new Jordan Peele, John.
bro, it's ridiculous.
You know,
Sinners.
what's his
What's it
name
called?
in it? Him.
Oh,
Why did I? I feel like I seen that.
It ain't
Talking
came
about
out
the football
yet, so
joint.
it
The
could-
football
trailer,
joint.
the
right?
trailer, yeah.
Yeah.
The football joint.
And is it Marlon?
Marlon's in it as
Marlon
the
is
guy.
in it.
He's the quarterback.
Playing it. He's the star quarterback that already made it to the NFL. He's like, what you willing to give up?
What was the movie when he played the basketball player?
No, you talking about the
Juwanna
agent.
Man?
You mean
No.
Damon?
No. Yes.
The sixth man, yeah.
It's where Marlon Wayans played the basketball player.
Really?
Hey man, that's up there with Blank Man. You gotta.
Oh, wait a minute.
Blank Man is one of the greatest movies of all time.
Hey, what do we know about Ashton Gillette? Gillette. Do we know it?
Ashton Gillette is solid. That's Andy in these shirts. Ashton Gillette is a solid pickup for KC. I wouldn't say it's
Yeah, stretch.
he gets
He's very
a
quiet. I haven't heard too much about him.
he's gonna be a really good pickup because Chris Jones is there.
So he's a 5-sack guy.
No, I would say probably 8 to 9.
Ooh, wait a
8 to
minute.
9.
8 to 9 is a solid season.
Yeah, but it's
Another
because I'm
super-
focused on Chris Jones.
We're gonna super check.
Okay.
So I think he's going to be better because Chris Jones is in the middle, and it's going to allow him the time to develop and become the player that he's going to be. Josh Canal said, "No, now I know how JC felt when Cap dissed his hopes. We need edge rushers. Dio makes me worry, bro. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, Josh. Like, you can worry about it if you want to, but the conversation is on what your defensive coordinator wants.
Mhm.
And what your defensive coordinator wants is pressure up the middle.
You're gonna get it.
Let me ask you a question though. With Montez Sweat,
Hold on. Hold your question for a second.
okay.
Hold your question for a second. We got a response from Tommy Waddle. This is
That's
kind of
pretty cool.
hilarious.
That's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
breaking news. We got
Joe, what are you doing?
Pats Connect.
It's okay. You didn't say nothing
I
crazy.
was helping you.
I hit the plug.
So I said, hey, Waddle, what are your thoughts on the BC tackle? I love the pickup. He said, played with his late father. Dad was a beast, all caps. Played for the Saints. Like him a lot. Thought he would go a bit later.
Okay. So my question is,
Okay.
He didn't give a fook about that answer.
to respond.
Yeah,
I did because
No, it's all good. It's all
I
good.
did because I liked him. I did because the Boston College breeds a lot of good offensive linemen. So I'm solid with it. But my question was response to the gentleman before that was you got Montez Sweat that requires a
edge.
double team on the edge.
Mhm.
You got Grady that requires a double team in the middle, and then you have
You can't double team in the middle. Really,
exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it requires a normal defense double team in the middle. That's 2 to 3 guys. That means you have Dio is going on basically single or empty because they're going to slide the line over. Now Dio becomes he becomes a double-digit sack guy just because you have so many other people you have to worry about on the one edge in the middle.
Could be, yeah.
Well,
I
if
think
your interior.
I don't even know if double digit. I would say to me the expectation is what we saw from Dio, an 8 sack guy.
I think it's more.
It could be.
I think
I'm
it's
not
more,
saying it
I
can't
think
be.
it's more because you have more in the middle now. You
Right.
have to double
Jared,
team those guys in the middle.
Billings. Now you got Shamar Turner, and there's another guy. Oh, Dexter. Those are your four in,
And that's what I'm saying. You
those
have
are your four
you
interior.
have to
Yeah.
double team 2 of those guys. So that means that there's going
Somebody's
to
open.
be open and then one person getting single coverage.
Yeah.
So that means that our defensive line is going to be able to eat, which kind of, like I said,
MCs.
which kind of contradicts with the guy that Chad was
That's
saying.
pretty cool. He played with his dad. He thought about it. He played with his dad at BC.
Here's what Brad Biggs had to say.
Brad
about
Biggs
about
talking
the-
football with
Shamar
you.
Turner. He said Bears looked at value and grades when selecting Luther Burden, and same can be said for Shamar. He played through a stress fracture in his shin all last season.
year. Yep.
If healthy, very well could have been a first-round pick.
Yep.
Ooh, first round talent.
I agree with it.
First
You said
round
on Burden?
talent. First round
No,
talent.
on
For
Shamar Stewart.
He played
Shamar
through
Stewart had a down season last year, but played all year with a shin splinter, basically.
Okay.
Kind of like how Montez was this year.
Yeah.
Courtney put out a nice tweet about his versatility.
Yeah.
For Shamar
Yeah.
on inside outside ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has it.
No, she put out nice. He's one of only 5 FBS players with 200 plus snaps at all 5 possible DL positions over the last 4 years.
Hmm.
They did the homework.
Durability.
They did the homework.
Harold Fannin Jr.
Hey, availability is the biggest
Hey,
ability.
that's nuts. So, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I watch Harold Fannin Jr.,
It's a huge.
he felt like exactly who they got. What's up, boy? David Njoku.
Oh, Njoku.
He-
like this is another
He feels
Feast of
exactly
famine.
like David
Feast
Njoku.
of famine.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't honestly. I did not hear that this was a solid tight end draft, but it's been a lot of tight ends drafted this year.
It's a solid tight end draft, but I think
But you didn't hear about that. Though.
I think the thing is with the tight ends, right? You're kind of just sitting there going, okay, like solid tight ends are going to be solid tight ends. It's not a great tight end draft. I think the two greats, we got one, the Colts got one.
I love this guy. His brother is just like serious all the
You
time.
got Dave right. We got to pick.
All right,
That's
moving
right.
on.
Man, he in Cleveland. He gotta be serious.
He hated his life.
Hey, he's in the front row, bro. So
Look at
he's
this
got
Jack Sparrow.
Oh wow,
People.
Pack Sparrow? Is that Pack Sparrow?
Sparrow?
That was hard, wasn't it? Come on, that's off
Pack
the cuff.
Sparrow.
That's
cold.
off the cuff.
That was cold.
That's off the
Pack
cuff.
Sparrow was cold.
Was that Pack Sparrow we just saw?
Oh, wait a minute. This is it for us unless they
Bum
trade,
butt.
right? So
Bum
tomorrow's
butt.
4 through 7.
Tomorrow's 4 through 7.
So yeah, we done.
So we got 4. Wait, do we have picks in all the rounds again?
That one and the 3.
No, 4.
No,
we
we have
traded.
We traded our third
We
round
have
pick.
4
We had
picks
72.
In
We had
Dude.
3 picks in the second round.
That's awesome.
Bro, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're a Bears fan right now, let me know if I'm tweaking. Now, I'm not gonna say it's an A+ draft because I don't think there's an A+ draft.
I said A.
I think
maybe I'm smoking.
I think
but
there's
said A.
all of the pieces that you got, right? Shamar Stewart is a glue piece.
Yeah.
He's gonna be a piece that creates a ton of pressure. He's not gonna be a superstar. He's gonna be a piece. He's Andrew Billings. That kind of height.
You saw the importance when he was there and when he was not.
First
He
round
was
talent.
important.
You don't think he's going to be an impact player? You think he's going to be a glue piece?
I'm just basing it on what I've seen from Shamar Stewart in his tape. He dents the pocket a ton. He's not A+ defensive tackle to me is somebody that's creating it, right? 7 sacks a year. Aaron Donald's an A+ defensive tackle.
Oh, he's a god.
Well, he's also
You know what I
first-round
mean?
He's a
pick, too.
god.
He's phenomenal.
He's a god on the
right,
football
but
field.
like an A+ defensive tackle is somebody that's not only denting the pocket, but is also getting to the quarterback. Right? To me, Shamar Stewart is a dent the pocket guy. Now, denting the pocket is incredibly important in Dennis Allen's system. So it could be just like we talk about with Andrew Billings, he could be a guy where you're sitting here and you're like, you can't get rid of this dude. Like he's a phenomenal player. Give him a second contract, make it work. I don't think that he's going to be one of the best defensive tackles in the NFL in 5 years. I could be wrong, but that's just me.
You don't think he'd be coached up to the seven sack part? Because a lot of it is.
I think he probably lives around the 4 or 5 sack.
A lot of it is what you have else on the line with you. Because if you are now becoming a one-on-one guy, you're able to get to the quarterback a lot easier than if everybody's.
My bad. Did I say
focused.
Stewart? My bad. Shamar Turner. I tweet.
It's okay.
I said Shamar Stewart.
We know what you're talking about. But you don't think that he becomes a greater sack guy based upon Sweat getting the double team from time to time and Grady getting the double team from time to time, and you coming in as a substitute?
No, because we live in a world where quarterbacks are mobile. More times than not, I'm running towards Montez Sweat. If I drop back and the pressure is in my face, I need to get the pressure out of my face. I'm moving left or right.
Get the pressure.
But with our corners though that are able to press, that means that the quick throws now might not be there, especially if we get a linebacker. If we get a linebacker too.
Oh, John Cena, shout out to him. I'll take CM Punk. I'll take Seth freaking Rollins. All over. But I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is, right, if you play a quarterback, you say hut, you drop back.
Oh, Idris.
And as you looking forward, Shamar Stewart is coming towards you. You gonna stand there and let him hit you?
No.
So you gonna move left or right?
No.
So you gonna go toward Dio or you gonna go toward Montez?
Yeah.
So they're gonna get the sack. They're gonna get the credit. What I'm saying is, to me, A+ tackles are the dudes that literally destroy human beings in front of them, and it's so quick of a motion that I have no choice but to take this sack because Tavondre Sweat is an A+ defensive tackle, right?
Yes.
I would say Shamar Stewart is a B+ defensive tackle where I think he's going to create consistent pressure in the middle. He's gonna force quarterbacks to go left or right.
It's a good pick for
They're gonna run into a Kyle Williams to the shot. They got their weapon. That's a good
4-4.
piece. Yeah, that's a good
4-4.
piece.
They got somebody
Patriots
else.
did
good.
They got
Patriots did
another
good.
tight end.
Patriots drafted.
Didn't they get stuff on Diggs?
Patriots have
Yeah, they
been
did.
doing
They
really
got Diggs,
between
too.
their
And
free
they got
agents
tight ends.
They
and
got Diggs too. Oh, you talking about the draft? Yeah, in the draft. They
free
got
agent
tight
and
ends.
draft. They've been doing their thing.
I think that Ozzie is a starting left tackle in the NFL right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm gonna be honest with you. I know there's gonna be competition. Karan and Braxton lost their job.
If he shows up, yeah.
No, Karan and Braxton lost their job.
If it shows up,
No, I bet to let them cook chain on it. Karan and Braxton lost their job. and listen, I think this tells you more about how they feel about Braxton Jones than anything they say. 2 years in a row, you tried to draft his replacement.
Competition is healthy.
competition.
2 years in a row, you tried to draft his replacement.
Competition does bring out the best in you, and if you have something another step to go.
Roddy B said with the super chat, shout out Roddy B. He said, I don't like the wide receiver pick at all, but we will see.
No.
Luther Bowden, the dog,
Luther
bro.
Burden is a beast.
Hey,
dog,
He is a
bro.
beast.
I hear you. I'm
Yeah,
with him a
dog,
little bit.
bro.
I'm a little bit because we didn't necessarily need it. So I'm a part of the show me state. I'm gonna show me. You gotta show me. You gotta show me. You gotta show me how they're gonna use them.
Here's what I'll say to you on that. Olamide Zacchaeus does what?
Slot.
Right. But really
Slot and block.
he fills the position, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Luther Bowden can excel at a position.
Mm-hmm. He does a little more of everything.
Olamide Zacchaeus fills a job.
He's like Z.
Right,
he's
you
like
got your guys that do a job. Olamide Zacchaeus does a job, and he does his job well. I'm not saying he's bad, but he's somebody that shows up. You go to work. Hey, I'm gonna put in my 8 real quick. I'm gonna go home, and then you got your workers that you be like, hey, we gonna fire 17 people before we fire him. To me, that's what Luther Bowden brings because now it adjusts the game for DJ Moore. I think DJ Moore could be your slot receiver this year. If I'm living in a world where Olamide Zacchaeus and DJ Moore are playing the same position, guess who's not playing it? I think that you have Roma Dunze, you have Luther Bowden at 6 foot 205. His weight and speed don't make sense. He like a bumblebee. I'm gonna call him a bumblebee.
He doesn't.
He shouldn't be able to fly.
My only issue with that is that it was a wide receivers usually take a year or two to understand the NFL, understand coverages, to get open. So I think that we could have changed our draft, to get somebody different, even though I love the people we played.
Yeah.
I think that pick we could have spent on something else at that because of the learning curve of the slot position. But I don't dislike him as a person and as a potential, but I just thought we could have went somewhere different. That's all.
Well, where would you want to go? Running back?
I think we could have run a running back at
But
39.
you still can. Cam Scatterbo hasn't been drafted, has he?
Nope.
Has Caleb Johnson been drafted?
Nope.
So you think we can get somebody
Bro, it's still
in the 4th round.
it's still a heck of a lot of picks.
It is. But you think he got somebody like
I do think Caleb is going to get taken. In my opinion.
4th round?
Yeah, 4th round.
We got a lot of picks to go. We're at what, 71?
No, I'm sorry,
we got
30
30
I think
picks to go
he'll
still.
get taken in one of these.
No,
picks.
because right, we don't have him a 3rd round. We got a 4th round, unless they
Where?
trade back in. Who you think we trade back in?
32.
Mhm.
Trade back in?
No, we're just not starting the 3rd round.
No, we've been in 3rd round for a while.
There's 32 teams in the NFL, right?
Yeah, but we are at the 65th.
64,
It started with the 65th pick. We're at 71.
Yeah, it's only
70
6 picks
or
in.
70.
That's like 20 more picks.
30. We got 100 and we got to go out
Yeah.
100 and
I'm talking about in the 3rd round.
we got to get down to 102.
Right. To get to the 4th?
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling him is that there's more picks in the 3rd round to get Caleb off the board.
Yeah.
So he could go in the 3rd round.
Oh wait, where's my Pittsburgh Steelers at? Is it time to draft Shador? We got a little Shador conversation in between.
The 83rd pick.
83rd,
12. Ooh. But Buffalo's set, Jets is set, Denver set, San Francisco set, Dallas is set, New England, Arizona set, Houston, Indy, Cincy, Tennessee,
Indy's not set.
and Pitt. Yes, it is.
Indy
Everybody's
could
set
take
on
him.
QB until Pittsburgh gets
Wait,
here.
Who does Indy have?
Indy could take him.
Indy,
Oh no, they got Anthony
At
Richardson.
quarterback?
They got
Anthony
Anthony
Richardson.
Richardson.
And they give a goofball from the Giants a deal, right?
And they got- and
Yeah,
they
but
got-
you
and they
know
got
they don't
Danny
believe in
Dimes.
Anthony. If you
Daniel
taking
Jones.
if you
You
taking
got
him in
Danny
the
Dimes.
third,
You got Danny
if
Dimes.
you
Though.
taking Shador in the third,
You got Danny Dimes.
hey, taking Shador in the third,
He
man,
throw
hey,
in
look,
that
you can
Indiana.
win this job, but
It's either Indianapolis or Pittsburgh.
I don't think Indianapolis. I think it's straight Pittsburgh. I think he goes to Pittsburgh now.
PFF put this out. They said they feel like Luther Burden to the Bears is elite, grading every second round pick thus far. They give the Bears are loading up on offense. One day after drafting tight end Colson Loveland in the first round, Chicago gets an elite grade for adding another playmaker for quarterback Caleb Williams.
Let me ask you a question though. Since we did not draft the running back yet, do you think the Bears are content with Roshan and Swift and Ian
Wheeler.
Ian Wheeler.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I
would be.
no,
Not you.
no,
not you. You
no, no,
I know, I'm
take
no.
your-
You
take your
listen.
judgment.
You know
Take
I'm
your-
not
take your
content with
judgment
the
aside.
rule.
Take your judgment aside.
No. I think and this is what I continue to say. You can't. You're being naive if you look at DeAndre Swift and Ben Johnson and say, "Oh yeah, Ben Johnson's happy. He traded him already." You know we got to go into something where I say, trade this dude. I don't want him.
But he could have changed though. He had another year in. I mean, hypothetical, bro. We have hypothetical right now. He's learned something in Philly. He's learned something in Chicago. He could be a better player than Ben Johnson originally evaluated him when he was with Detroit, because with age becomes growth.
He's been worse without Ben Johnson every season.
But you still could have learned.
He's been worse without Ben Johnson every season.
But you still could have learned though.
I mean,
We're talking hypothetical though, because we're talking about if you don't draft a running back and we stuck with what we got, are we able to then use them, in a better manner to get more out of them than what we have previously?
Or you have a better line possibly here. I mean, well, then again, Philly
and
had
a better
really,
offensive.
the Philly had a really good line when he was there, and he was barely about 1,000-yard receiver.
He was 1,000-yard receiver, made a Pro Bowl,
Yeah. So
and Muzz want to beat their chest about it.
Hey.
Beat your chest over that Pro Bowl, baby. B Hunter with the super chat said Woody Marks from USC is better than Scatterbo.
are we 1,100?
We are at 1,100. We did that already.
Yes.
We did.
Yes.
Joe, you ain't even been drinking that much, unless you've been sneaking to this bottle while I ain't been looking.
I've been pumping a lot, Joe.
Excuse me.
Nah, what?
What?
Nothing.
We did 1100?
Whoa.
I don't remember. We did 1100.
Hey, Joe, we can always do it again. Oh, 1,100 in the chat. 1,100. Please don't. We don't want it.
Hey,
Now.
hey, you might be doing younger, but when that came out, bro, it was
Bump,
hit.
bump, bump.
It was a hit, bro.
Nah, I was
Just
old,
Blaze.
I was old enough when it came out. It came out what 2006.
But it was different in the
I
club.
was in my
It was
condo.
trash, though.
No,
It was-
about
it-
03,
it-
04.
it- it-
I was in my
03, 04?
condo.
Yeah, it was trash.
Hey, when you was in the club though, it came on.
Yeah, that's cool.
Do
It was
your
trash.
thing, baby. Do no, it was a joint.
No, it was trash. Though.
No,
It was a
joint.
joint.
It was a joint
No,
in
you
the
can say
club,
that.
bro.
We were driving in the car like you.
No,
was
I
It was
get
a
it.
joint in the club, bro.
I get what you're saying.
That song.
Yeah, it was trash though.
It wasn't
It was a
trash.
trash song. Yeah, it's not even good. Yeah, that's exactly what you got to do.
Hey,
Yeah, it's not a good
It was
song.
not bad. It was a hot
hold on,
joint.
hold on. Okay,
It's not.
it's
but
a hot song.
But when you was in the club, it was totally different, bro.
I hear you.
It was a club,
I
baby. It
hear,
was totally different, bro.
I hear both of y'all. Name a lyric, not pump it up from that song.
Not the point, bro.
No. That
It
is
was
the
about
point.
the
It's
hype,
not.
the music
not.
of it.
It's not.
Name a lyric.
You're right. Just Blaze.
It's not, bro.
Do your thing, baby. Do
Hey.
your thing.
Okay.
Do your thing, baby. Do your thing.
No, I'm gonna push you on a little
Ah.
something.
Nobody was like, "Yo, that Joe Butt." It was just a good energy song.
No.
I'ma
When
put
you
you on,
say
though.
it's a hot song,
It was a high
you know
energy
something.
You came
Can't
on.
get it on.
It came on.
Can't get it on.
It came on in the club. It came
Yeah, I
on in the
don't
club,
know. I
and
don't know.
the women loved it. So thus, it made it a
Yeah,
banger because
pump it up.
it translated into what the dudes in the club wanted at that time.
It was a
Landon
hype
Jackson
song.
went to
It
the,
was. That's all.
Went to the Buffalo Bills. It's a good pickup. Landon Jackson.
Landon Jackson to the Bills. That's a good pickup.
Six
Dang
nine.
it.
They got a second
You
dude.
take that deal?
Take that deal.
Dang good deal.
Man, they got Sanders, and now they got him.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's nice.
that's tough.
Nice.
That's tough.
Good defense. Jets. What is Aaron Rodgers doing these days? What is he
Who
still trying
cares?
to play quarterback?
He's torn with
Ayahuasca.
Pittsburgh. He's torn between Pittsburgh and retiring.
No, he torn between the league don't want him, and I guess
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he
just go
lying.
retire.
They're like,
That's
all right,
Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is the only one that wants him.
I don't even know if
this
Pittsburgh
man-
wants him.
This man is just
Pittsburgh still wants him.
smooth with this suit every time he walks.
All right, now let me go through some lyrics here.
John Abraham.
See, now you want
The fire bar from Joe Budden here on how
Oh,
hot
boy.
this song was.
Here we go.
Pump, pump,
Such a
pump, pump, Pump. Pump
Okay. I
Hold
see.
on a second.
it up.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
I'm
get
awake
up.
now. I'm awake now.
It up.
Pump, 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 pump,
There's a real
pump it up.
That's still the intro.
Just
bro.
Blaze.
That's the
That's
intro.
my favorite part.
That's the intro, bro.
First verse. Look, pump it up.
Bro, hold on a second.
If you came,
Let me ask you a question.
if you
To get
came
it
to get
on.
it crunk with a
Came to get it
dame and ish that's drunk, you came to get it on. More than 5 O's in your bank, then get it on.
How many?
Oh, that phenomenal wordplay right there.
That wasn't designed to do
A
that.
lot of club bangers did not have
was
the
a
lyrical.
club
They
banger.
did not have the lyrical.
They didn't want you to think.
Mind you.
It's just like,
Mind you.
Joe Budden versus Lupe Fiasco playlist floating around in the ether.
Yeah. And guess who won? By a
Did you
landslide.
say Lupe? Did you say Lupe?
It was a Lupe
Oh,
versus
that-
Joe
that-
Budden.
he broke circles around him.
But it's a difference in club bangers
Azare
and your lyrics
Thomas
and your lyrics at that time.
going
you
to the
know?
Jets. Oh, they got another DB.
Ooh, him and sauce.
Sauce.
Him and sauce.
Sauce.
But you gotta look at it differently, bro. You like your club bangers from the 2000s was all about getting crunk in the club, and that's exactly what that did. They didn't have
Hey,
the lyrical integrity was totally different.
okay, let's go with club bangers.
If I can hear Lil
All
50
right,
Cent.
50
Lil
in the
Jon.
club.
In the
You can
club.
find me in
Lil
the
Jon,
club.
Lil Jon,
Hold
Lil
on,
Jon,
hold
Lil
on.
Jon,
Hold on.
put your hood up.
Oh,
It's all,
oh,
bro.
hey.
All club bangers.
Hey,
all club
hey.
bangers. No
100%.
lyrics worth
No, no.
anything but
No, no.
straight club bangers, bro.
But you said the lyrics. Hey Joe, what's the lyrics in the club?
You can find me in the club, bottles full of bub. Mama, I got what you need. I ain't into making love. I'm in the having
Having
sex.
sex,
I
I
ain't
ain't
into
into
making
making
love. So
love.
come and give me a hug if you into getting rubbed. Okay.
Oh,
But that's the chorus though.
oh, so you know some lyrics.
But it's still a club banger.
Joe Budden
Hey,
was the same way,
Club
bro.
bangers. Club. First off, Joe Budden had one song.
No,
Let's
that
not
one
pretend.
song. No, I ain't saying him. I said that one song was the banger because
Hey,
it got the women
mixtape
hot in the
legend.
club, bro.
Joe Budden is a mixtape legend. What's a
I
mixtape
don't know about
song
all
for
that.
Joe
I
Budden?
don't know about all that one.
Nobody's making an argument for Joe Budden.
No,
Just that one song.
I feel like we
was
were
a song.
making an argument
No,
for Joe Budden.
No, we wait for that one song.
It was a
That
nice
one-
club banger.
That one
That's about
song was
it.
in the club, bro. If you was in
It was
the
a good
club at that
energy
time,
joint.
it was totally
Hey,
different,
listen,
bro. It was
listen,
totally
so
different.
was Gangnam Style.
That was never in the club, bro. That was never in the club.
Oh, it was.
It was not.
Wolf
it was-
on Gangnam
That's every
Style.
pop song that comes out. you jerk.
That was never.
Wolf
That was
on Gangnam Style.
No,
Wolf-
no,
Wolf-
no.
Wolf-
That
Wolf
was.
on Gangnam
Let me let
Style.
you go.
Hey,
Sexy
lady.
No,
Whoop.
no. That
And
was
I know
never.
more lyrics
that
than
was-
that was a
Then
kiss.
pump it up.
But
That
that
was
was a-
never in any African American club.
That was terrible.
That boy Bruno was Sexy Red.
That Bruno with Sexy Red was terrible.
But it was never in the African American club. If you want to go to, if you was going to the pop bars on Hubbard, then you might have seen that. But if you was at a spot on you had Secrets, you was at, you were King, right? You was any spot on Michigan,
King of Diamonds was crazy.
right? You never heard any of that,
He
bro.
is hilarious, man.
but you heard pump it up, and he got down.
Osiris,
Juke
the guy,
session.
Osiris, the guy said, y'all sound like y'all was born after 2000. Listen, brother. I was born in 1994.
88.
Ain't nobody never got in the car and said, "Hey, my boy, put on that Joe Budden."
Will you stop? Nobody.
Because hey,
Nobody's making an
Hey,
argument for
JC,
Joe Budden like
JC, you
that.
ever pulled up in the wind was
hey,
like,
hey, hold on a
throw
second,
that
hold on.
Budden mixtape.
He actually had a banger though. What was it? He did.
I'm not
You
saying he
talking
ain't
about
never
with
made no
Slaughterhouse?
good music. Yeah, he had some good
No.
songs with Slaughterhouse.
No, he had a hot song. I'm trying to think of which one it was. He did have one where it was like, yo, put that on.
Hey, Osiris, all you can do is laugh, bro. You know you ain't never jumped in the car and said, "Cut on that Budden real quick."
I never did.
What's the mood for Joe Budden? I feel like failing.
Ooh, that's harsh. Wow, that was harsh.
Jesus.
Joe Budden is a phenomenal podcaster that his rap career got him to.
No, wasn't that song? Was it Fire? With
Osiris said the song's called Fire.
yeah, Fire. See, I told you, Fire with Buster,
go?
bro. It man, we can't play it.
I'm not
P.
champion.
Kid said nobody said that about Eminem either. Wrong. There's an entire Caucasian community that says that every time they get in the car. We just don't say it in the hood.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a lot of people. You don't sell out Africa for no reason.
Bro, Eminem made me find some tweets in my closet.
Now, I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
I
ain't
fool
gonna say that.
with
I ain't gonna say that.
Relapse.
I ain't gonna say that.
We was
just
just having this conversation.
Eminem LP.
Hey, when he had that I'm Dre from back in the day, from NWA, from Black and the Gray, from choking it to smacking up, from hey,
That's
what
that's
him
gonna
said
work,
on
man.
Relay? He said smoke signals in the sky like Verizon Wireless. I fly entirely.
Bro, he rap to Brian Bird's man. He don't rap to Half Flow.
No, he that's literally the rhyme words.
It's the
I had Pat Bryant to the Broncos.
Oh, I like him.
I
bro.
wanted Pat Bryant late.
In the third round? Wow, nice.
I wanted
He got
Pat
slow- he
Bryant
got
late.
slow 40 time.
Good for
No,
him.
Pat
He got
Bryant
slow
got
40 time.
Pat
He
Bryant
slow
got
I know,
great
that's why I
hands
said
though.
the third
Pat
round
Bryant got
is-
great hands though. I'm talking about
He does.
great hands.
I hear you, and I agree with you, but his 40 time was slow. That's why he dropped.
No, I know.
Six
No, I know why he failed, but Pat Bryant got
I didn't expect him to be in the third,
pure
bro.
hands.
I
you
expect-
you
I
need
expect
that.
him
That
to be in the
hey,
fourth.
he might
That's
be.
a great pick.
He might.
That's a great
he
late
might be.
pick.
He might be your third down. Your third down contested catch guy.
Hey, my pop's
Yeah.
trying to put me out here talking about Pat had to listen to Bruce Springsteen. I like the boss.
Oh yeah,
That don't make me feel
My
bad.
pops put me onto
I
a lot.
love listening to
Sting,
Bruce Springsteen.
Police, yes,
Hey.
absolutely.
Oh, I like the police.
I love
bro.
Sting. I love the police.
I grew up on Led Zeppelin,
Hey,
Police,
absolutely.
Genesis.
Hey, I knew we was on a road trip when I used to hear tramps like us. Baby, we were born to run.
I remember my dad bought the Robert Palmer tape. We went to the mall and got the Robert Palmer tape, the Simply Irresistible and Minds for the Face, Addicted to Love. The tape. I remember that.
Osiris, the guy said Pat Bryant got Joe Budden hands. They weren't good, but they were solid. Smokey said, "Whoa, I'm white and Eminem is trash. Trash is crazy.
Whoa,
Eminem not
trash,
trash.
bro.
Give me your top
Literally,
five white
literally
rappers.
one of
Hey,
the best
Top five
rappers
white
ever.
Tech Nine.
That many?
My bad.
That many?
Did you say Logic? Logic is mixed.
Oh.
Logic is black.
Is it that many?
I actually did know that.
Eminem,
I'll be honest with you. I did
third
know that.
base?
Really?
No, I really
Logic
didn't.
is mixed.
No,
Oh,
Mac
Mac
Miller.
Mac
Miller.
Miller. Mac Miller.
Mac
Eminem, Mac Miller is 1 and
And,
2.
and what's the dude that was beefing with Eminem? He
MGK.
MGK.
Hey, MGK
Yellow
got a
Wolf.
bar. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he got some
That boy
bars.
said,
bro.
"Give me to my leg shake." She gave me the brain, but it doesn't explain what these ladies be loving the company. I don't know about them, but they head shake.
I'm mad you remember.
Get
all
that
these
till the
lyrics.
head
Yellow
shake.
Wolf,
But
Imagine
got
everybody's
does
lyrics.
around things, giving them like getting in the hood like a leg shake.
I'm mad you remember. all these lyrics.
BAD.
Paul Wall.
Boy,
Wall.
Paul Wall is 3. Paul Wall is 3.
Paul Wall.
I don't know.
Hey,
Hey,
it's
I
your
love me
boy
some
Paul Wall.
I love me some Paul Wall, bro.
Hey,
I love Paul Wall, but I feel like there's a better rapper than him.
No,
No,
sir.
I ain't gonna lie to
No,
you.
no, no.
I got Paul Wall 3.
Paul
Nah,
Wall,
it's
cold,
fine.
bro.
If
Hey.
you're talking about Caucasian rappers,
Man.
I did.
Hey.
Dude,
Paul Wall.
I said,
No.
and when he was with Slim Thug,
If
bro,
we-
get out of here. Paul
Hold on.
Wall is hot, bro.
Dallas pick is in. The Dallas pick is in.
I want to see where Dallas goes. Where's Pittsburgh taking forever to get on here?
No, I'm waiting for Dallas to get up here. The what I was gonna say was Paul Wall is on one of the coldest
Swisher
beats
House?
ever.
Swisher
No,
House, bro. Get out of here.
robbed the jewelry store and told him make me a chain.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, Nelly
Boom,
said,
boom, boom.
hey,
Boom, boom, boom.
hey,
Boom, boom,
that's
boom.
one of the coldest beats in hip hop ever.
It is
Man,
cold.
it is
It is
cold.
cold.
Travis Frederick calling out the pick. Siobhan
Siobhan
Revel
Revel.
Jr.
I like that name. Siobhan Revel.
Tosi else, man,
Oh,
they
towards
love
ACL.
drafting hurt players.
Yeah. Look at his legs though, bro.
Boys.
He's 6'11". And he fast, bro.
What did
You
they
see him running.
Bro, that say 6'1", brother.
Why does it say cornerback? Is he a Robert?
You said
Oh,
6'11".
he's a-
That say 6'1".
That's what I meant. That's what I meant, bro. Hey,
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 you
hey,
said 6'11". I was like, wrong sport.
Excuse me for the ones being. I was enamored by
A
his run.
6'11" wide
I was
receiver is
enamored by the
nuts.
run, bro. I was
Actually, that
enamored
would
by the
stand
run.
out. I would definitely play.
He was
football.
running out, and I was like, wow, he's running
to
fast.
the,
11.
man, I wish I would have seen a Bears. logo
Carolina,
right
who did
there.
they trade up and get? I mean, who did they trade up from?
They get you.
Oh, we got to trade. Oh, no.
Carolina
go
traded
Shador?
twice, bro. Carolina
Hey,
traded
Carolina
twice.
said, hey, who said that yesterday? Oh, the Jaguars GM. He said I come from the
F them picks.
generation of F them picks. I was like, oh, okay.
I know. He says I'm well versed in it.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, this wild. Smokey said the best white rapper ever is John B.
He's not even a rapper, bro. But okay,
That's the
he's
point.
not even a rapper. But okay,
John B is R&B.
Hey, R&B. But I did like some John B R&B show. Though I ain't gonna trip.
No, John B has some good joints.
He has some good R&B joints, bro.
What is a white rapper? He's under.
Is
underground.
who is John B? What's the popular song?
Oh, I forgot he was still on the board.
Prince.
Ooh, Princely Umuliat Mani Unum.
You can't even say it, bro. Stop it. You've been drinking too much. You've been drinking too much.
Princely Uman Mielen.
You gonna say Prince?
I forgot about Prince.
Umuli Mali Uli
We was
Umali
talking about
Uli
it,
Mali Uli Mali Uli.
I don't know. He's an edge.
He gonna end up in a rap lyric for real. If you
Princely.
put Molly in the lyric,
Uman Melon? Uman Mielen.
Oh, he can drop that
Uman
shoulder.
Mielen.
He's got a good.
How do you
corner.
throw that in a rap lyric?
Whoa, my God.
bro, you
He
rappers
squat.
is fellas.
He squat
I
5
came in
plates,
there
bro.
like,
He
Prince,
squat.
I-
What's
he
that? Five?
might
Is that
be
5 or
yelling.
6 plates,
I'm
bro?
trying to think how
He's
you
squatting 5 or
1,
6
2, 3.
plates.
Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 6.
That's 6 plates, bro.
They didn't show it. Did he
That's
complete it?
700
Did he
something, bro.
complete it? They
did.
didn't
They
show
showed
it.
They showed it. He completed, bro. Hey, I used to be able to bench press 3 plates and some change, but this dude is
Oh,
squatting
Yeah.
6
they got
plates.
Jordan and Umami out. Nice.
That's-
I told you.
Hey,
They
that
picked him.
defensive line revamped.
Nice.
Oh man, you
That's
better
nice.
watch out for the AFC South. I mean the NFC South.
That's nice.
How would you throw Uman Mielen in a rap lyric? Now you didn't throw it.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey man, you the freestyler.
Something
Trying
we
to
selling?
think.
Something we selling.
Stay on the corner, we be selling. I'm trying to find it like Magellan. I get to the QB, Uman Mielen. You never telling.
Let's go.
That was nice. I was going another route.
Crown
but I
on
like
my
that.
head, I
like
keep
that.
it princely.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
Yes, sir.
I chop them up. I call it mincemeat.
okay, I see where you're good at this rapidy scappity thing.
Scappity is nuts. Oh, the White Sox are
That's
up.
hilarious, bro. That's hilarious, man.
What is? Did they win finally?
Oh yeah. Hey.
Shout out to the first place Chicago Cubs, by the way.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Just one of the better teams in the entire
Hey,
league.
they was up 2. They was up 2-0 when I left.
That's what percentage.
Shout out
to
to Blue Boys.
Better teams.
Shout out those Blue Boys.
Hey, bro.
Whatever.
Hey, I root for the Cubs until they play the White Sox. Then it's
That's fine.
the White Sox all day
And
long.
then
I don't know. That's not how that works.
It does. It does
That's
for
not how
me.
that works.
I'm a Chicago fan, bro.
That's
I keep saying the same
I'm a
thing.
Chicago
People don't
fan.
understand
I'm a
why you
Chicago
cannot
fan.
just root
It's
for
incredible
Chicago
week.
sports.
No, it is.
Sweet.
I grew up on the South Side, but then I moved to the West Side. But so I'm a White Sox fan all day long,
Man, that's
and I
great.
root for the Cubs unless they play the White Sox. Then it's like,
they're tied first.
Yeah. You want to know? Only thing I will say that scares me about y'all is Ohtani looked real regular.
Bro, Imanaga was.
He was 2 for. What was he? 2 for 18.
oh wait a minute, oh the Lakers playing already?
Oh yeah, they got a dub.
The Magic beat Boston.
Yeah, they got a dub.
Is
Hey,
what's
you
name
want to know what
playing?
that is? Though I ain't gonna lie to you.
Tatum back playing? Or he
I've
out?
only ever heard that from black folks.
What?
I root for both.
Yeah.
I've only ever heard
Yeah.
that from black folks.
Yeah, no.
I've never heard a white dude be like, I root for both Chicago.
No,
sides.
they don't. They choose one or the other.
Yeah, I've
choose
only
one or
ever
the
heard that because, and I think it's more so because how much baseball you watching a year, Drew?
Probably out of 162 games, I try to catch probably at least between 70 or 80% of them.
Bro, I pay for Marquis.
I like
For every team?
Yeah, it is because I know I
Yeah, you locked in on the cut. Hey, Marquis $49.99 out here. You locked.
No, I got that, but when I was growing up, I didn't have cable, so I had to watch the Cubs on Channel 9.
Yeah, there's some WGN.
Yeah, everybody was on GM.
Right, so I watched the Cubs on WGM, and so I liked Andre Dawson, and I liked Ryan Sandberg.
I'm Andre Dawson.
Right. So then, but then when I got cable as a teenager, I was, and my father from Southside, it was always White Sox. So then I was able to, watch them equally. And so then I became, like I said, White Sox fan until they played the Cubs. Then I'm rooting for the White Sox. But I want the Cubs to win. When they won the World Series, I was rooting for them right there too.
Yeah.
I was down in Wrigleyville, like go Cubs go.
Hey, what do Sox fans go after the game?
That's
Home.
the issue.
Seriously.
No,
Oh.
they got no.
Oh, no,
They built a bar
They
across
built
the
a couple
street.
bars. Yeah,
They
we
built
got
a
the
bar
bar
across the
across the street.
They built
All
across
I
the
know
street.
is Freddy's.
Freddy's is usually the spot.
That's down the
Freddy's
down the
is the
street.
spot.
That's down the street.
Yeah,
That's down the
Freddy's
street.
and Rick and Beanie's, yeah. Freddy's and Rick and Beanie's.
No, they built the spot in the in the park across the street and in below that's open during the game and afterwards. So they got the bar now. That's the difference.
I seen people's at Connie's too. Connie's is
Bro,
right there.
the only reason why the Cubs are that because Wrigleyville it was a straight party, bro. You didn't even go up there to watch game. You went up there to drink and party. That's the only thing.
But that threw me off. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What's
That threw me off when I went there because I went to Wrigley last year for the first time as an adult.
Bro, they
And I
didn't even watch the game.
and
They
the
do a
Cubs
party,
lost by
bro.
6.
And they was partying like they won.
And I was sitting there. I was like, nobody's upset.
No,
Bro, we was at,
No.
we was at what you call it?
That's second time they won that time.
Yeah,
That's when we won't speak of that day.
oh, you got wasted.
We won.
You got wasted? You got wasted?
That was really bad. Really bad was.
We won't.
It's just like everybody.
Well, relax, dog. Jesus, my dad's in here. Calm down.
Bro, we
What?
went to, what's my
Hey.
bar?
I was a little lit.
That was like
Hey,
with the
That was like King
Sluggers.
Kong
We went to
ain't got
Sluggers.
nothing
Oh,
on
Sluggers is
me.
beastly, bro.
Dancing on the dance floor. That's what I was.
Sluggers is
Hey,
Sluggers
I got on the
is
dance
beastly,
floor.
bro.
Yes.
That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
Did you know your name? Do you remember who you were?
Oh, I did.
Houston got a lot of picks.
But there was
They keep
a
trading.
Jesus.
yeah. And the Texans with the 79th
Right.
pick in the 3rd round.
Right, we're gonna digress on that one.
I'm gonna digress like a mime.
Oh, Jalen
Good
Noel.
pickup. There it is.
Jalen
Ooh.
Noel. Oh, bro.
Ooh.
Oh,
Man.
Tank Dell dead.
Tank Dell dead.
Oh,
He
Tank Dell's dead.
gone for a year though, so look at that move.
Oh, Jalen Noel a dog.
Ooh, he got speed too. 4.39.
Jalen Noel a dog, bro.
4.39. Hey, that's solid.
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie to you. If the Bears had took him at 39 or 41, I'd have been like, I get it.
Ooh, look
Over
at
Lu-
that.
over
Oh
Luther,
man,
though?
did you
Bro,
see
he
that
got
move off
he
the
got
line,
he got
bro?
good hands too,
Over
bro.
You got that
Luther,
move
though?
off the line. Oh,
No,
he got
no,
line.
no. I would have said, okay, somebody there sees something.
Yeah.
They wait.
Bro,
Pittsburgh.
no
Pittsburgh up in 3 picks.
Shador.
Pittsburgh is up 3 picks. Pittsburgh is
Texas having a strong draft. Shout out to Ace Drill. Texas having a
Houston
strong
is-
draft.
Yeah, Houston is definitely.
They're having
doing
a strong
their thing.
draft right now.
They're like, yes.
Ursay,
Higgins, Ursay.
Ariante
They got
Ursay,
2 wide receivers.
Ursary, yeah.
Ursay is doing his thing.
Higgins, Ursary, and Noel.
That's a solid
Hey,
draft
what
for
I
him
tell you?
offensively.
I'm just loving it. Bears ain't got no more picks. Joe said, let me get some
Joe's
stuff
doing
done
some
around the
other
studio. I ain't put this camera back up. Nah.
Ooh, drop that. Ah, you jagged
You
it.
gotta make that.
Oh, y'all looking here. I thought you was looking here. I was like, huh? We talking about Jonathan Taylor?
No,
Hey,
he
what's nice?
watching the game. He crossed dude
Nas
and then he
Reed
threw
is
it.
nice. Justin Wally? Okay, I don't know that.
It's
Justin
1-1
Wallace?
right now, right?
Yeah.
It's 1-1. Oh,
Yes.
they can go up 2-1.
Yes, they can.
They should have went up 2-0 actually.
Justin Wally going to the Colts here. That's cool. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a fan of his game.
You're not?
No.
The Big 12, Big 10, as you want to
I'm not-
call it.
he-
Hey, it was solid offensively.
He's the one dude that I was looking at in watching this
like 30.
76.
They
He's
just got UCLA and USC.
he's the one dude I was
Mhm.
watching in college where I was like, I hope he don't make a run because that feels like a Bears pick.
Mm.
But the Big 12, Big 10, whatever you want to call it, they defensive players are really good coming out of that, what you
Kevin
want,
Winston's
division
still on the
or whatever you
board.
want to call it.
Xavier Watts is still on the board. Jack Sawyer.
Hey man, shout out to the Breeze Nation for rocking with us in here, man. We over 8,000 views in this mud, man.
Love
Y'all
it.
been going crazy rocking
Love
with
it.
us, man. Hit
Love
that
it.
like button if you have not done so.
Views has
Subscribe
been
to the
crazy
page,
the last
man.
couple of days.
Man, listen, the draft is here. It's news to talk about.
Yeah,
I understand it. I understand
love it.
it. Chris Raquel said JC started scatting bibbity bop.
Yeah,
You had a little stroke right there. You had a little stroke
I
right
did,
there.
I
It's all
did.
good.
Shout out to Chris.
Slide one over, AD.
And I have had nothing to drink.
That's concerning.
Well, you should try one.
No, I'm good, man.
I feel you. No more free
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd be nice, but
you should have some of the treats that you just bought us. Have a
no,
little
that's
treat.
for y'all. That's for y'all.
Have a little treat, sir.
I really am trying not to drink right now. Told you, man. I'm on
drink.
my,
He's
I'm
a
on my
good man.
journey. All right.
If I go to
Hey.
the car, I got some.
That drink is for y'all. That
Relax, AD. We got the mics on.
My fault.
Jesus, AD.
We're gonna have a funky good time. We're gonna have a funky good time. Getting high.
Get high.
Yeah. What was he talking about in that song?
Hey,
Bro,
so
don't
he-
even
he's
matter.
talking about the sunrise.
It
Hey.
don't even
He's talking
Hey.
about the sunrise.
It don't even matter.
How many days it is right now?
I almost got sabotaged. Somebody unplugged on my DJ stuff. The controller, the cable.
Nobody can hear you, Joe. So,
I'm talking to you.
oh, okay.
I got a DJ tomorrow. I would have went to the gig and like, where are my cords and cables? at?
I'm saying,
Yeah, that would have been a bad day.
Oh my god! I'm so glad.
Hey, Joe, let me tell you right now. We gonna have a good time.
Let me say. Let me say.
Let me hit it with it one time.
Let me say something.
Let me hit it 2 times. Let me hit it with 3 times. Kick it.
I'm saying, where the food at, Joe? That's what conversation is.
It's a pizza.
Hey,
20,
You like
Yeah, I'm
on
actually-
on Roseanne when that mug was like they kept talking about the turkey for Thanksgiving. Well, I said 20 minutes tops. The whole episode.
Oh, a turkey?
It said 45 minutes. No, it was the evening, so the turkey was supposed to be done. But he kept going 30 minutes tops.
Not gonna start
45 at the most.
Don't start cooking till 8 o'clock.
We shouldn't have did pizza because it just took forever.
Ouch.
I like it.
Well, fellas, this is where I bid you guys adieu.
Oh, you gone?
Yep.
Oh, look at you.
On a hot day tonight.
Oh, you got a hot date?
No,
Oh.
Put your business on the air. Yes, sir. Give her a shout out.
no.
What?
Doing all that.
Do you like her?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you love her?
Yeah.
You want to hold her?
Oh, I hold her. Yeah.
I think I'm Louisville.
Hey, you say you put a
Space
name on
is
it.
getting a little bit too enclosed here. Oh God! Oh, yep.
Keeper.
Yeah.
Lover.
Yeah.
You got to try a little tenderness.
Oh, get me out of here. Oh God!
But you stuck, bro.
Streaming.
You
What
stuck,
happened?
bro.
Streaming limit reached.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Hey, JC, remember when we used to be around backs? He'd be like, hey, all right, y'all, all this kicking with the fellas, as soon as I get me a tennis, this stuff. And he kept this word. We never saw him.
Said never, ever again.
He's like, kicking it with y'all, with these dudes.
Then after Drew talks about how much he likes
He found him that girl, we never
He
saw
said, darling, can I get to the yams? Sweet yams. Show me the way, because I got bills to pay. Hey, JC,
All right,
I'll tell you this right now.
What's going on?
You're not going nowhere. You want to know why?
Why?
You're not going. You got to pick your key up off the ground first.
Oh! Oh, he thinks I can't.
Hey, did we ever go to that DJ Khaled restaurant?
There's a DJ Khaled restaurant?
The Licking.
What's
The
it
what?
What?
Where's
The
the flag
what?
at? I'm out of flags.
Is what the-
The flag. The lick. Thank you,
That's
sir.
what
The licking.
the-
What?
the Licking.
Sorry, that wasn't to you, Drew. It's meant to hit him.
Hey, Drew, pass that flag on right there.
Nuts.
Like that.
Whoa.
It's called the Licking.
Hello.
I'm not gonna hold it.
Wow. That's gonna
Dang
hold
it.
me. That's a double
Well,
down.
that makes sense.
That's gonna double down.
The Steelers are picking Caleb Johnson. Breaking news by Jordan Schultz.
Yeah, that makes sense. They said they don't give a rat's ass about Shador.
Bro, where is he gonna go then?
Bro, I don't know.
Dude.
Y'all gonna need some-
Bro, I'm in.
Does that mean he go
Dog,
undrafted?
listen,
I don't think
listen.
have we ever
No,
seen
listen,
this?
listen. This is hate. This is hate.
It is.
He's not this bad.
No,
He's not this bad.
No, he's not.
Third round.
Shador Sanders is a good
You
quarterback.
literally had him talked
This is
about in the
auction
top
block.
10.
That's
You
what
had him
this is.
talk.
This is the auction.
That's
What do they call
crazy.
the last
This is
pick
hate.
of the draft?
It's hate.
Mr. Irrelevant.
That's what he gonna be.
This is hate.
Yeah, it
They
is.
gonna make him the last pick, Mr. Irrelevant.
No way, bro. No way. No way Pittsburgh passes up on him.
Who the Titans taking?
Food is coming in. They talking about it. No hour. No way.
Another
Ooh.
hour. You talking
There
about
you
another
go.
Kevin
hour.
Winston Jr. to the Titans.
There you
He
go.
wanted
Titans
him.
defense is
Oh,
locked in.
that
That's our guy.
Titans
our guy.
defense is locked in.
That's
Look at
our
that boy.
guy.
Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. That was a lot of penalty right there. But
Looking like Bob Sanders.
bro, no, he looks like Jaquan Brisker. Boom. He looks like Jaquan
Mm.
Brisker. He's
Same-
brisk.
Same college, yeah.
That's brisk, baby.
Oh yeah.
You talking about another hour, bro? You can cancel that order another hour.
Go out for what?
They're saying at 10. What time? At 9:20. They're saying about 10 o'clock. It definitely got pushed back because they were saying it was going to be 9:30 a while back, and now it's.
Where'd you order from?
We said Italian Fiesta, so I did Italian Fiesta.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
why.
we ordered from Keisha now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. You got
It's gonna be good.
you got the hood travelers.
You know, black folks season the cheese.
Boy, yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna start with you. I made some doggone chicken tenders today. I use corn flakes instead of Payco for the breading.
Mm.
Brother,
Really?
life change.
Did you season the
What did you
cornflakes
make?
was my question.
I made chicken tenders.
Oh,
I just ordered some chicken tenders. I was like, I'm gonna make some. Make it at the crib.
okay.
Brother, life changing
Okay.
and healthier.
Hey, hold on. Dark meat or white meat? Let's go around the room.
I mean, we talking about tenders or we talking about
What kind of tenders?
we talking about
In general,
Dark meat.
dark meat.
Which-
well, I mean, if we say it in
Dark
general, dark meat, I
Dark
guess.
meat.
I
Dark meat.
Dark meat.
Dark
No.
meat.
White meat.
Ah, Joe!
I heard she had pink nipples.
Snow.
I heard he had sex with a white girl. Was it every? Yeah,
It was everything I wanted to be.
Yeah, that was
Caleb Johnson in Pittsburgh.
What's everything I thought it was?
Wow. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to
Whoa,
you,
folks.
bro. Did y'all see Gino's the video I sent in the chat from Gino at his college championships?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
What a flex!
Dude, he said I ain't got fingers for
What?
all these. He had a bag.
He
full
said
of
it
rings.
hurts to put my rings on my hands.
Bag full of rings.
Gino Auriemma.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the college coach.
Yeah, he had a bag full of rings.
UConn
It
women.
was-
He
it
said it
was
hurts
like
to
nothing.
put my rings on my hand.
Hey, him or
What?
what's I can't believe I'm forgetting her name from Tennessee.
Oh, he's talking about
Papa Duda said.
Pat
Papa
Summitt.
Duda said. Yeah, y'all definitely getting demonetized for what? Papa Duda, calm down now.
All right.
Don't throw them jokes
Don't
around.
wish that on us. You Pat Summit or Gino Auriemma?
Gino,
I take Pat.
I
give me
don't know.
Gino.
No, I
like
think
Pat.
Gino.
I think
only
I'm
I
Gino.
think Gino only because he was everybody wanted to go there.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
So I don't know about the skill set. I think he got the
Here's
monopoly.
why-
I think
here's
he
why
had
I
the
push back
monopoly
on it.
I think he had the monopoly on it.
Gino Auriemma, to me, as the Buck selection.
All right,
is
Breeze
coming in
Nation,
here-
man. See y'all later.
All right, Mr. Mitty. We'll see you later.
You doing it on 9 tomorrow?
I don't know if I do a morning, but I'll probably do
Online.
something.
I'm
Oh
talking
yeah,
about,
for the
for
draft.
Tomorrow
yeah,
starts
yeah,
at what,
I'll
like
be- I'll
12
be on.
o'clock or
Yeah, it's
something?
at noon.
A nooner.
Nooner or sooner. Gino Auriemma to me, Jacob Parrish going to the Buccaneers at 84th pick. You got to talk about him as one of the greatest college, or either one of or the greatest college coach of all time. Every sport, and I'll tell you why. Gino has been coaching so long. He has gone through every era of coaching. This got weird. So he's gone through the do whatever I say era. He's gone through the we're going to work together era. And now he's going through the NIL era, and he's won championships in every single one of them.
I know, but are the women really high in the NIL?
I don't think they
Yeah.
flexing like the guys.
Angel Reese?
Angel Reese, they
Andrew
got
Reese
that
is making
makeup bag,
2.5 M's.
bro. Yeah,
But I said
Andrew was
much,
killing.
though. I don't think a lot.
2.5 M's is a lot of money
No,
for basketball.
But that was her. But I'm talking about like in totality.
Caitlin Clark made more.
I know, but I'm talking about in totality of all the women. I don't think the women's basketball
No,
is high
but
in the
no,
NIL.
but what I'm saying is you went through every era. So you went through an era where it was I'm gonna do whatever you say, coach. You went through an era where we got to be on the same page, coach. And now you're going through an era of you got to respect me because I'm getting this bread. I can leave you tomorrow, coach.
If you look at it during the Pat Summitt era, it was Tennessee, it was Rutgers, it was UConn, and
The Chiefs
Tennessee.
take
That was
Noel
it.
Williams.
Noel Williams,
Ooh,
cornerback from Cal.
is that Arenas?
And
Is that
Stanford.
Arenas? Yeah.
No, interesting.
6 foot, 199.
No Williams.
That's not a bad take. I like that. The
Cam
Chiefs-
Scatterboo.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. For a team that went to the Super Bowl last year, the Chiefs have had a heck of a draft.
They've got some players.
They are retooling.
The Chiefs have had a heck. Like
They are retooling.
I think
for
they
sure.
got starter potential at almost every pick they've made to this point.
I'll take that.
You take that deal?
I'll take that.
Dang good deal. We all got quiet randomly.
He went to Cal. Cal is still in the what? They're not in the Big Ten. Cal is in the.
Man, you got right. Man, they did have a good draft.
Bro, the Chiefs have had a great draft, bro. You got a tackle. They added a
They needed a tackle.
wide receiver,
Believe you me.
and now they got their DB. Chiefs have had a heck of a draft.
Ooh. Bro, I can't believe Shador has fallen this low. Ain't nobody gonna take him. That's all. That's
With the 257 pick in the NFL draft, Mr. Irrelevant to the Kansas City Chiefs, Shador Sanders. Pop, I need you to chill on Shador Sanders, bro.
Bro. I'm like, what did the man do? What did he do?
I think it's
No, this is. I think Shador went into all of the meetings and said, "You gonna draft me or you not? It is what it is."
You can't. I don't think. Come on now. He got to be more savvy than that.
No, he not.
This.
No,
I don't know, bro. It's a bravado. It's a personality that I'm going to present, but then it's something behind closed doors. I don't know if he's coming in them interviews.
Nah,
like
I
that.
think he went into them interviews thinking he was Deion. I do.
That's wild.
I do. I think he went into them interviews thinking he was Deion.
So you think 32 teams says all and collectively we're going to collectively not draft him.
No, I think 32 teams said it's not worth it to take you before other people.
That's wild. I think they said we're gonna teach
And not even
something.
32. You got to think about this, right?
Yeah.
How many teams need a quarterback? Really?
That's
The
really what
Saints-
we got
In the
down
NFL.
The Saints, the
The
Steelers,
Saints, the Steelers, the Jets,
to.
and the Jets got
Browns.
the Jets added Justin Fields. And I think I really do believe. I know a lot of people in the chat don't. I think the
that's
Jets
his team.
believe
That's
that
his team.
that Aaron Glenn believes that Justin Fields is going to be that dude.
Yeah, JF are gonna be that thing.
Well, they're gonna turn
Okay.
him into more probably a running quarterback than anything.
I think you're going to let JF do what
Is-
he did
is-
last year.
Is Minnesota really solid with McCarthy?
I think they love.
Yes,
I think they love Mike
They
McCarthy.
really solid?
They like McCarthy.
They really solid.
Yeah,
off
they
him?
just
Okay.
drafted him.
They like McCarthy, and then Aaron Rodgers is supposed to be on the back burner, waiting to see if they need him.
But I think I also believe Aaron Rodgers, the NFL is
San
like, we're
Francisco
good.
was solid with your boy.
So
Brock Purdy, yes sir.
Brock Purdy, 100%. Why wouldn't you? You went to a Super Bowl with him and an NFC title game.
They 2 years off that, right?
Still,
No, you went to
They
the
2
Super
years removed from
Bowl 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's 2 years removed from that, right?
Based off of the Super Bowl that just happened.
I think the NFL is starting to figure him out, but that's just my opinion.
So let's be real. Bills quarterback,
done.
Bills,
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen.
Good.
Tua in Miami,
Yeah,
Woo.
Drake May,
in New Orleans.
New England. Jets got Justin Fields,
Yeah.
Potential.
Baltimore,
Lamar for a
Lamar.
few more years.
Bengals,
Joe for a few
Joe.
more years.
Browns probably need a quarterback,
Browns need a quarterback.
right?
Browns need a quarterback.
Steelers need a quarterback.
Steelers need a quarterback.
So 2, right?
Right.
Texans. CJ.
Stroud was good,
I would say Colts need a quarterback, but I don't know if they know
but
it yet.
they won't because they still got Richardson.
Yep,
They're still
they-
hoping.
they-
They're still
may-
trying
They're
him
still
out.
hoping.
They
They're
may
still
not
hoping.
know it yet.
So they won't.
Jags
they won't
love
need-
Trevor.
Trevor. Yeah.
So we still at 2. Tennessee got their quarterback in this draft.
Yeah. Gward.
Broncos got their quarterback.
Yeah. Both.
Chiefs got their quarterback.
Yeah.
Raiders got Geno.
Raiders need a quarterback. Put Raiders up there. Raiders need a quarterback.
Are we saying that though?
Raiders need a quarterback.
backup.
No,
Yes.
no, because
solid.
no, 'cause- no,
Raiders
'cause-
need a quarterback.
No, because what I'm saying is you hired Pete Carroll, you went Geno. You're very short sighted right now.
So they
still need
Seahawks
a
South.
quarterback.
That's fine, but they still need
still
a
need a quarterback.
backup.
Okay, what's it? I say I put them up there. Let's say 3, right? Chargers, good.
Yeah.
Herbert. Chargers. are
Cowboys, good.
good.
Yeah.
Man.
Giants got him. I don't know if they got him, but they got the guy for
drafted
this
Dart.
year,
They drafted Dart.
right? Eagles got him. Washington got him. Bears
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
got him.
Got him.
Lions got him.
Yeah.
Packers got him.
Yeah.
Vikings got him.
Yeah.
Atlanta got him. Panthers got him. Saints need a quarterback.
Saying he's quarterback.
Buccaneers got him. Baker. Cardinals got him.
Say kids mid defender.
Mid is still a starting quarterback in this league.
Yes.
Cardinals got him.
True.
Rams got him.
Rams need a future.
Maybe a future.
They
Yeah,
need a
Rams
future one.
need
So
a
put them
backup.
up there. Put them
No,
up there.
no, I'm
Put 'em up
saying
there in the
no,
future.
no. I'm saying maybe a future. But if I don't believe in this year's draft, I'm not wasting a pick on them.
But it's
A late pick?
not a fourth round, not a third round.
I'm not looking for quarterback till 7.
Who
No,
are
they
retooling
wait. They
for?
waiting for
Who the
2027.
Rams retooling for?
The Rams retooling for Matt Stafford.
He potentially could come out next
should
year,
go
but
to
I
the
think
Rams.
I think he has another 2 years.
Rams
I think
may
he's
be a
done.
name, but
Because he was a freshman.
hey, Rams may be a name. Matt Stafford is one play away from going to the NFC title game last year.
I know, but he was.
Yeah, but he can sit and learn.
He only got 2 more years. He can sit and learn.
2 more years, a long time for
Who
you.
Seattle got?
Seattle got they just signed Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold.
Sam
But they on the list.
100 million for 4 years.
49ers got him.
Yeah.
Seahawks got him. 4 teams in the NFL need a quarterback.
And 4 teams, you could have drafted him in the
Which
third
is
or fourth
crazy.
round.
Why would I
because-
draft him in the 4th round when I know 3 of the other teams don't believe in him?
So you gonna wait till he gets
Bro,
undrafted?
any other Hall of
If he
Famer
goes
son,
undrafted,
they
bro.
picking up. I believe that. Any
No.
other Hall of Famer son, they
But
picking
no,
up.
but I
The
think,
Green Bay pick is in. I need FGBs in the chat right now. FGBs. I need a bunch of FGBs in the chat
Super
right now.
mid.
I think I don't think it has so much to do with his dad, but I think it has to do, I think it's a
No, I think it
combination.
got- I think it got to do
of
with
everything.
him.
I think a combination of everything.
I
I think a combination of if he don't have the athletic skill that they want,
Who they just wheeled out here, bro?
Wow, why you being bogus, bro?
Wheeled out here. is
No,
fine.
because he 102 right now.
That's kind of bogus.
He
bro.
also a Packer, so it is what it is.
Man, hey, bro.
Jay Kramer
Oh wow.
and Dave
Oh,
Robinson.
wow.
You remember that when you were a young man?
Yeah, I don't want to get old. That's all.
Hey, it's inevitable, bro.
I know.
That's
glad-
the goal. The
Hey,
goal is to
I'm
get
glad
on.
we all rock with Nova in this mug because JC definitely left the person that he invited to come through. That's
No,
nuts.
man.
Who's that guy?
You're right. I'm glad we all know him and he's our guy.
No, it's the man.
No, he's a homie. Savion Williams, a solid pick.
I said they need more wide receivers than
They got him. Savion Williams, a solid pick. That's a good pick. 6'3", 222, 448. 222 with a 448.
Hey, if what college are you going to now? If you're a football player,
What
Whoever
college
paying
am
the
I
most-
going
college-
to?
whoever give
paying
me the most money.
Big Ten.
Whoever
Whoever
give me
get
the most money.
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know about that.
It's NIL.
No, it is, but you still need,
But
you
everybody
need some tutelage. You
You
still
gotta,
need some
you
tutelage.
as long as you the man at that school.
I'll be honest with you. Whoever give me the most money and give me the most playing time.
if you the
But
man
you-
at that
if-
school,
If I'm
then-
projected to go to
you
NFL, then
can
I'm gonna go
T-
to the right
then
school.
You can go to
If-
like
hey,
a
shout out-
TCU.
Shout
But if
out to
I'm
my dad.
D2 or T3,
Hey, shout out to Pops. Buddy in the wheelchair, he said Jay Kramer jumped early in the Ice Bowl.
wow.
I know he's in that wheelchair, but he jumped early and we won that game.
Do.
Bogus, man.
That's
Bogus.
hilarious.
Bruh.
if I'm rated like a D2, D3 kind of guy, then you're going to whatever school you can get and get the most money. D1, it depends. If you have a first round grade or second round grade, then the school kind of makes a
nobody's
difference.
gonna have that coming out of
What's
high
your
school.
level of confidence though? SEC is crazy.
Everybody
But
counts it.
Big
there's
Ten is
tons.
crazy.
The whole thing is that there's tons of players, college kids playing. There's only 200. How many picks is it? Was it 400 picks in the NFL? 32 times 7, whatever. Yeah, it's about a few hundred. So out of that whole pool, there's thousands of guys that are playing in college.
Yeah.
And if they have the opportunity to even make any money, because some of these guys get hurt that don't even make it to the league, and they might have had the potential, and they got nothing.
Wait, what did you just say?
I'm saying there's so many players in college.
No. The number you just threw.
I don't know. It's like 32 teams. How many picks is it? That's what I was saying. Like
32 times 7 is what?
I was saying over some 300, some over whatever.
No.
I didn't. What is
It's
it?
30 times
It's
7 is 210.
224.
250. Is it
It's
224.
My initial thing was 250 something.
7 times 30 is
No,
is
you said
210.
400.
No, my initial, and then I went to four
So
something.
two-
I'm
so
just saying it was it's a small
224,
number
right?
of players.
224.
There's a small
32
number.
times 7 is 224.
Okay, but there's a small number of them that go to the NFL
No, that was
versus yes, but there's a lot of players that are playing in college that don't make it. So the idea of them making some money, you're gonna go where they can go.
I would have lived with you on the 400 if you had been like, hey, every year 400 players
Hey,
get
hey,
selected.
Hudson,
We're
Hey,
undrafted.
no, Joe's defense, it used to be more rounds.
15.
Used to be more rounds. More rounds.
Hey, so
More
do you
rounds.
think the Southern
How
high,
old are you?
hold on, do y'all think the Southern high schools have an advantage because
Yes.
football is live?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, the Southern High
It's
Schools
got
have an
better
advantage
weather.
because they play 707.
And they have better weather.
Okay.
We don't play 707 up here.
Do you want to stay in Illinois or play in Florida for college?
No. He
Texas.
talking about high
Texas. You
school.
want to go to Texas, bro.
It-
You
so
want to go to Texas.
so
oh,
in
high
high school, they never stopped playing football
Football, yeah.
You want to play in
because
Texas.
you play the season, you play off season, and you play 707.
Honestly, if you're in Illinois, Catholic high
Dude,
school
this
is
is
the best place
whack.
to be at.
What?
We're not getting this now. Talking about 11 o'clock.
Bro, cancel that order, bro.
Oh yeah,
Cancel
That's
order.
wild
meetings.
word.
Dude,
This
cancel
is
that.
trash.
Can you? Did they pick it up or can you
No.
cancel it?
Somebody else went to go get it, and now it's a different driver. Let me see if I can cancel this garbage.
Yeah, that's trash. I can get pizza on the way home.
You already know.
I'm just
We
gonna grab me something down the street.
Exactly. You cancel that, and we'll make other moves.
Can I cancel it though?
My dad said, "Proud graduate of what school, Joe?"
Oh yeah, because man, we out of
Rich
here.
South.
We out of here in 10 picks.
Hold on, what did you go to high school?
Rich South.
Rich House? Tinley Park High School in the building.
Oh, you don't know much.
I'm a Titan.
Get out of here.
Tinley
Y'all
Park
suck.
High School.
Y'all suck.
Hey, we won cheerleading. I know that. And swimming. Chesting.
Wow.
He said, "Okay, buddy."
Oh, so you like my daughter's school? My daughters went to HF. That's
Okay.
that's
HF just won the state championship. Shout out to them though in
Oh,
basketball. Last year. I'm with it. Simeon always a stronghold.
I started at that. I started
I
at
went to
Kenwood.
Chicago Community High School.
Hey,
I started at Kenwood.
We went downstate.
shout out to the county of the lake.
Wyatt Million went all the way to the Jags.
Oh,
That's a good pickup. Wyatt Milton to the Jags, a good pickup.
Man,
Wyatt.
that's serious, bro. That's
That
serious.
mother might actually become a good player.
That's
How
serious.
tall is he? He's 6'6".
6'6". That's
313.
That's
a guard.
That's a beast of a guard, bro.
Hey, I like that nasty finisher.
They want to charge me $71 if I cancel this.
Ooh, I guess we're gonna sit here and eat some pizza.
All right.
Bro, that's no.
Jeez,
man, that's
please
that.
help me relax.
Man, you might have to get on the phone with that one, bro. Dispute that one, bro. Because they talk that's like 3 hours. Because we've been doing
It's another
We-
hour, basically.
right. No, another hour and a half, bro. It's only 9:30. Man,
We finna eat this pizza at Joe's house. His wife ain't home. Kick it at Joe's crib?
Man, bro,
After
it's about
party.
sleeping, bro.
No, you ain't lying.
After the show, it's the after party.
After the
party
show,
is the
it's
hotel
the
lobbying.
Oh, what the L says, supporting the Church of Breeze. Love what y'all do. Keep me company while I'm 18, willing to pay for my marriage. Oh, you getting married, my boy?
There you go,
Hey
boy.
man, congratulations, Femo.
Congratulations, my boy.
Hey, we got Pastor Morris on.
Drop the $49.99. Oh, Pastor, let the church say
Amen.
amen on
Amen.
what the hell, super chat.
Amen.
Amen on what the hell. He's on this road. He's got these wheels rolling. He's carrying that over the road load.
Oh,
And you got to keep him safe.
oh my God,
Let the church say amen.
bro.
He's got that over the road load.
Watch out for them lot lizards, boy. Watch out for them lot lizards.
Watch out for the lot lizards, brother. Don't get involved with them lot lizards because you don't need that
Don't
fall
let
into
them
the gap.
tempt you, bro.
Don't fall
in
into
your
the
life.
gap.
Let 'em
Don't
tempt
fall
you.
into the gap, bro.
I feel like I'm doing more of a Bernie Mac right now than I've ever done before. It could be Bernie Mac, it could be Martin Luther King. I don't know, but I've had a dream. That one day,
What a fourth round
the Chicago Bears will be a good football team. That the lot lizards will not affect this brother in this truck. And that he does have Wi-Fi internet in the back of that bed. Let the church say amen.
Amen.
Amen. Appreciate
So
it.
help me,
man.
my guy.
Help me, my guy.
I am this church's spiritual gynecologist.
Won't he do it? Won't he will?
Want to do it? Want to do it?
Now, the root of the give is give. See, you got to cough it up. But the Lord ain't gonna do it for free.
Hey,
He ain't gonna do it for free.
Hey, so the brother, he said TTNL gonna use this clip. Hey man, it is what it is.
See, sometimes you don't have to go up. Sometimes you gotta go up to his place. You know what I'm saying? Come you don't
Hey
always go
Hayes,
to my
hey
place.
Hayes. Bernie Mac is my shtick. So they got told the first when I got the ESPN that I do a Bernie Mac shtick.
Mm.
That's how I sound.
All
Because I was African American from Chicago.
I think this guy's actually gonna pick it up. I couldn't even call. The driver won't pick up the phone. The automatics thinks that we charge you. I get charged extra money or whatever.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
It is what it is. It's gonna be some good pizza. I know that.
No,
For
it
Matt
ain't.
Greer says
Ain't
send
gonna
that lot
matter.
lizard to pick up that pizza. At this point, I don't even know what I'm doing.
It's over with, bro.
Bruh.
Leroy Pinkston said, "Oh my."
As long as they got an RC with it, we good.
Does the RC come with the pizza?
RC come with it. It's either RC Tahitian tree or peach knee high.
Hayes, I don't believe in being a DEI hire. You know, so, bro, I get the wildest messages on Twitter. I was like, thank God I grew up in an era where you got to bake mugs to like survive.
Facts.
Because I can't imagine having thin skin and being in this business.
Bro, exactly.
The stuff I said, bro, apparently I'm the face of DEI for ESPN, by the way.
Wow.
I'm the face. Stephen A. Smith works at the same company as me, and I'm the face.
Bro. Putting DEI on
I don't know.
crazy.
Shannon Sharp is there. There's so many black people at ESPN, bro. But I get called the DEI hire. Somebody called me. I'm not gonna lie, it was a great joke. Listen, I'll call a great joke a great joke.
It needs to be funny.
Somebody said, "Pat the DEI Ziner." I stood up. I said, "Well done, sir. Well done."
That's when you tip your hat.
That's a phenomenal joke.
That's a birdie if I've ever seen one. That's a birdie. Birdie. We're on the fairway with that one.
He said Milroe was invited to the draft and still hasn't been picked.
Man, actually,
Let's see what the Rams do. Michael Brocker's up here.
That's a big boy.
That's a big boy still to this day. Let's see what he do. Josiah Stewart.
I almost thought he said Shador. It was so
Josiah
low.
Stewart.
Bro, being to drive back to Chicago, I'm not gonna hold you.
Shador is
Hey,
still
bro, I'm not gonna lie to you.
sitting
At
there.
this point, I draft Shador as a backup.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I
This
draft
dude-
Shador to Chicago as a backup.
He's going in the 4th round. He might go to.
Bro, he's not going to 4th round, dude. This dude is going undrafted.
That's
That is such a
wild.
slap in the face if that happens.
Strafe said, "Pat, you the black face of ESPN."
That's wow. Sir.
Hayes said Shannon Sharp is the milkman of ESPN. Relax, brother.
Whoa, that's a good one, bro. That's a good one.
That was nuts.
Hey, but they warned him though, bro. They warned Shannon. He
Too far in. Shannon too far in.
They warned him. They was
That's
like,
my
you need, to stay away
Michelle.
from, you need to stay away from the Karen. And he was like, I can't.
I just can't stop.
I can't stop from the Karen.
Ooh, nice spin move.
No, my
Was
problem
Luka
is why they all 19? Relax.
Because
Bro, I was done at Big Black Baby.
Hey, because he
What?
The
because-
gravy baby.
Hey,
The
because-
baby gravy.
because he goes and he's got Blue Chew. So, of
Appreciate you,
course,
first last.
Right. So see, he promoting the use of that the cheat code.
Bro.
All right, this Mark is actually going to go pick up the food.
Do we have somebody going to pick up the
He's
food?
actually en route.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Who is this mammoth of a human being standing up here at the podium
Attention!
with his son, who's not large at all? Emory Jones, bro. Shador to the 4th round.
That's
Shador to the
wild,
undrafted.
Is Shador gonna go undrafted?
That's what you need to put the poll up there. You need to put the poll up there. Shador going undrafted.
That's a good poll.
Wild
You like that
work.
poll?
Wild. work.
Dang good poll.
Dang good poll.
They'll draft
Joe, at
another
this point, we
QB
just
with a
beat
broke
the
with a broke leg and a half an arm.
Because they haven't
I should have went and go pick it up.
yours.
You ain't lying.
They
At
have
this rate.
drafted oh boy what's the other QB name? It's like 2 other QBs they said they was potentially gonna go. They haven't drafted anybody since Tyler Shaw.
At this rate, Arch Manning's gonna get drafted before
That's wild work. Wild.
And in the
work.
2026 draft,
Shador Sanders.
Wild work. Is he still eligible? Is he
Yeah.
still eligible?
Arch
Logan?
Manning?
No, I'm talking about
Shador? No, he'll go undrafted.
Yeah,
Somebody
he's
signed him
He's
undrafted.
Shador. That's
Somebody would sign him
wild.
undrafted.
That's jacked up.
That's wild.
This man is rated number 20, and we are the 92nd.
Bro,
pick.
they was talking
Hey,
about him going number
who is
2.
Who is the Falcons QB?
Penix.
Penix.
Okay, Michael Penix.
They was talking about him going number 2.
Hey,
He dropped number 2.
If he go last pick in the draft,
That's wild work.
Thanks, Mutt Greer. I think, well,
That's wild work.
we'll pick a different pizza spot.
Hey man,
No, we just that
Black folks
it's
season the cheese.
it's
Black
not
folks
Italian
season
Fiesta.
the cheese.
It's
Friday.
Uber Eats.
Right, it's Friday. and
Because
it's
somebody gonna look at it and be like, "Oh, I gotta go to Italian Fiesta and then go where the studio is at." I'm not doing that.
Well, that's what I said, bro. You
Bro,
can cancel it, bro.
I remember when I
can't.
was.
He
I
can't.
I said,
remember
no,
when
so
I
you
was
gotta-
doing
you gotta-
Uber in
you
the
gotta
beginning
email-
of
you
Uber.
gotta
We didn't
email.
cancel no
They
rides.
said if I cancel now,
We didn't cancel no
$71.
rides.
Yeah.
We didn't cancel nothing.
But how you cancel that if anybody picked it up yet? It's different if you picked it up.
They already
Because they
made the
already start
pizza.
cooking it.
Bro, Italian Fiesta, wow. If they mess up your pizza, they're not gonna tell you. They just gonna put another one in. If they mess up your pizza, they're gonna be like, "Oh, we just gonna put another one in." And then when you come and get it, they're gonna be like, "You gotta wait 20 more minutes."
I know I've been there.
Bro, it's
We
wild
got no
work.
super chat.
So
But
we
if
should, man,
hey,
we
but if
should've
old
ordered-
girl
we should've
ain't
ordered
cussing
from,
you out, if she
Frankfurt
ain't
then,
cussing
baby.
you out behind the bulletproof glass, that pizza ain't good.
Hey, you
I'm not
said
gonna
you
hold
said Italian Fiesta.
I
and
said it
was-
because they go Uber Eats, and we said you want a decent
Italian
pizza. We ain't
Fiesta.
want
I ordered it.
Hey said you Bernie Luther King, bro. I do slip in and out of it. You know what I mean? Take that for what you will.
man.
Jalen Milroe to Seattle. We got a QB off, and it's not Shador.
Man, that's
Wild.
crazy.
Oh my God!
Bro, that's crazy.
Y'all really acting like this man is mid, and he not.
Oh
That's wild.
my God!
Jalen Milroe before Shador. I
Whoa.
told you it's athletic ability, fam. That's crazy.
They gonna draft a trash can before they draft this man.
I told
Bro,
Arch,
that
That's
guy-
wild
bro,
work.
Arch Manning
Hurt.
first.
That's wild.
With the
work.
101st pick in the NFL draft, we
That's
draft
crazy,
quarterback Armand Naylor.
bro. And
Play-
all I'm gonna do is hand off the ball.
Played it in rec league in 2002.
Only play I
Flag
can do-
football
Hey, look,
champion.
Only play I can do is the Revere. Hey, you got to pitch it 10 feet. That's all you got to do. Yeah, pitch it 10 feet. If you can't do that,
Wow, that's crazy.
Bro,
They took
that's-
Jalen-
Bro, Shador got
Jalen-
prank called. Hayes said Shador got prank called. He thought he got drafted.
That's so.
That's
bogus.
bogus. I ain't gonna
Why
lie.
are they messing with this?
That's
cat,
bogus,
man?
though.
That's dirty, though.
that's wild.
I guess nobody feels sorry if
Because
you
humans
driving
are
a
bad
Bentley.
people.
If you driving a Bentley already, that's what it get down to.
What do it matter, bro?
The hate.
It's a lot of pocket
Confidence.
watching going out here, bro.
Hey, it's a lot of.
Go, hey, bro,
Hey,
go
you-
and get yours. Don't pocket watch,
you,
bro.
You know why? Because Muzz ain't gonna go get theirs.
Bro,
They gonna sit there and wake up every morning and be like, "This job I hate is the best thing I got."
that's wild.
Go
That's
ahead,
wild.
go ahead, and live that life. I can't ever do better for myself. Yes, you can.
Exactly.
Be a better person.
Thank you.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that nobody in this world can't do better for themselves. Do better.
Right.
You know what they used to tell me in construction? How you F that up? Do better.
Do better.
Hey man, you did good on that. Do better.
Do better, yeah. Go even further. Man.
Pat, you do sound a lot like Stephen A right now. Stephen A.
Wow.
I wasn't even doing a Stephen A. Stephen A is more of a, I'll tell you this right now, brother.
No, you got your diatribe. You got to go on your diatribe there. You got to go on your 15-minute
I
diatribe.
don't want to go on a diatribe right now, but I'll tell you this right now, brother. When you talk about Shador Sanders, let's have a conversation on Shador Sanders, the man,
Not his daddy, not his
the
family.
black man,
Not his family legacy.
not his family legacy. Let's not talk about Deion Sanders. Let's talk about the man. A man who has thrown this football in this league of college. I have talked with his father for 26 years.
We
The
in
man
same
is a
group
great
chat.
man. We have showered together. We have enjoyed multiple grapes at a CVS pharmacy.
We both
And
like
all I'm
white
going
women.
to tell you right now is that what we're seeing right now is an utter disrespect, a disgrace, an absolute amnesty of the game of football. Let the church say amen.
Amen.
Amen. So help
Pass
me,
that
my
plate around.
God.
Do the
Pass that
Saints
plate
select them
around.
right here? Do the Saints select them right here? Saints need a
No,
quarterback.
they take Charlie Shuck. Didn't they take Charlie Shuck?
Oh, they took the. Yeah, they sure
They did take Charlie
So
Shuck.
who's left?
Pittsburgh. They
That-
Cleveland.
That is. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Cleveland is on them.
Because-
Jonas Sanker.
Hey, Cleveland's on the clock, so they might take him. They might take him, bro.
They gonna take a can of paint before they take this man.
Cleveland,
I'm not gonna hold.
Cleveland's on
The
the clock.
103rd pick
That's
in the
wild.
NFL draft. We take white primer.
That's wild work, bro. That's wild work,
We take deep base alkali
bro.
semi-gloss paint.
They'll take a fixer-upper before they take this man.
That's bad,
That's
bro.
wild.
And they might not take him. They haven't even shown them, bro.
Bro, I'm sorry, some of these guys not built for it tough.
The
I
pick
don't
is
know,
in.
like,
Maybe,
they're not
hopefully, if
Come
Cleveland,
on.
if
Shador, come on,
Cleveland
man.
don't take him now,
I want
it's
Shador.
ugly, bro. If Cleveland don't take him right here, it's ugly.
It's either because either Cleveland or
Who is Atlanta's backup? Is my man that just got hurt?
Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins is their backup.
Moneybags, Kirk Cousins, boy. He's stay getting the check.
Man, that's ugly, bro.
New
That's
Orleans?
ugly.
Who's New England? Who's New England's backup?
and Vegas took a quarterback, right?
Brisket.
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 Okay.
Not Brisket. Brisket. Jake.
I got
Black
you.
dude. What's his name?
They already got one. They met that quota.
Yeah.
So
There goes you.
that's wild, bro.
I can't believe this, though. This
Bro,
sad, bro. I feel bad for him, man.
Crazy.
You go from being number 2 and then doing the evaluation process.
In
You
the
jump
world.
from 2 all the way basically
Bro,
to the 4th
And
round.
my thing is the two people that you really want with that type of bravado is your surgeon and your quarterback. How are y'all penalizing this man for being confident?
Because honestly, it's the Kenny Pickett, because Kenny Pickett was like they stretched because he wasn't the first round, but he needed a quarterback, so they took him. And then with Kenny Pickett crapped the bed, they was like, no, we ain't stretching for quarterbacks like that. If you ain't got the talent, we waiting for the talent to meet the round.
So we devaluing quarterbacks now?
We devaluing if you ain't that.
You need to.
That's wild.
Hold on.
So when I do it, now y'all want to
Hey, at this point, it's 10 o'clock. We need to get a game Monopoly in or something.
Let's do it.
We go get this pizza in. We go get a Monopoly. Again, shout out to the $49.99 super chat still rolling out here. Shout out to what the hell. We're coming into an era that I think that the old heads will enjoy.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me sit back in my seat.
There's going to have to come a time. We ain't gonna be able to play down here. You all the way over here. There's going to come a time, probably, where, and I'm assuming probably these next couple years, where you're gonna have to go back to the point where young quarterbacks are getting opportunities on a second contract to develop.
Food's on his way.
Wowzers.
You want to know why?
3 years later.
No, you want to know why?
Wow.
What's the snap count in college?
Snap count for quarterback.
So I got to so what you got to learn at an NFL level
Okay.
is completely different than what you're doing in college right now. Where it used to be, we're running systems that are very similar to college, and then you go into the NFL and you're ready. You want to know what the snap count in college is right now?
We got another super chat.
Jackson Dart, one of the top guys, he showed it off. Said, so I'm gonna tell you a snap count. Right? You ready for this?
Baby
I'm
Blue
gonna
said we need to stay live for
I'm gonna do
Monopoly.
a college level snap count right now. Ready?
Ready.
On what?
That was a live video.
They on one?
That's wild. On one, on
Just
one, on
in
They
case-
one?
on one?
Just in case you missed it.
On one, on one, on
They
one?
on one?
So you want to see a fake?
That's wild work.
What is he gonna know at the NFL level?
Not a thing.
Now, talent wise, right? Arm strength is gonna be
So they-
there. Ability to get to the quarterback is there.
Here we go.
Oh, here you go.
Hold
Shadur
on.
Sanders.
So you saying
The
that
Browns-
Pat
hold on,
Shermer?
hold on.
ma-
Is
ma-
there-
Shadur
is this
Sanders.
it?
Drum
The
roll.
Browns are
Drum roll.
taking-
Drum roll. Shador Sanders.
Nope.
Oh my God!
Wow. He got 5 people in his living room. That's wild work. Bro.
Holy crap.
That's wild.
Another quarterback.
So the owners is in on this, bro.
Oh,
That's wild.
Oh my goodness.
That's wild.
Undersized, bro.
You can't.
They on rocks with him. Whatever he said in them interviews, they on rocks.
Oh,
Dude,
hey.
I'm gonna set up a league and we're gonna have shit.
Bro.
to
A can
bro.
of paint
Bro.
is getting drafted right now.
That's
before
eggshell.
Shador.
That's eggshell.
crazy.
Iron Mountain eggshell paint.
That's
Bear.
Crazy.
Mid grade
work.
with a primer on it.
I'm entering the draft right now.
Bro.
Literally.
Bro, this is hate.
That's
This is hate.
crazy.
This is
word.
It can't be.
This is
it
hate.
Can't, it can't be.
Hold
yo.
on,
It can't
kid
be.
is calling. Kid is calling.
It can't
Kid,
be.
we still on the stream. What's good?
Bro, who the heck is Dylan Gates?
My
Bro,
goodness.
he is a can of paint.
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
his
hey!
tape-
Hold on!
his-
Look
his
at the
tape is
video.
on
Look
VHS.
at the video.
His tape is on
Is it
VHS.
Tape is on video.
No, that's his
no.
dad. That's his dad.
His dad played at Hawaii. Bro, I thought that was him. I said, oh, they showed his tape on
Bro,
cassette.
is this ain't
Right,
from
His
1979?
videos are
That's
720.
Betamax. They showing his tape on Betamax.
Bro.
They just making up names.
Bro, this is hate. This is hate.
Oh,
It
that's
can't be hate, bro. It
No,
can't
this
be
is
hate.
hate, bro.
It can't be hate.
He's
bro.
not gonna get a rap.
He's
He is not gonna get a rap.
bro. He's
Ain't
not,
no way.
bro. He's
Ain't
not.
no way. He's not gonna get a rap.
Bro, he behind Kenny Pickett.
That's crazy.
So that leaves still Pittsburgh.
Yes.
That's the only hope.
No, the Raiders got 2 compensatory picks for this round. That's the only team that's possibly
They
going to
took a quarterback, didn't they?
But they still got 2.
No, they
still got-
took a quarterback.
No,
No,
the Raiders
hey,
did.
Gino, they didn't take a quarterback.
the Raiders. I
No,
don't
they
know
ain't
if the-
take
I don't
quarterback.
know if it's here. The Raiders had, bro. Bro.
So they got.
It's either
they got
Pittsburgh-
they got back-to-back picks.
If the
After Minnesota.
if the Raiders don't
Bro.
take him, bro.
Bro, if the Raiders don't take him with back-to-back picks, I'm
That's
calling
wild.
hate. I ain't calling racism because he a one, but I'm calling hate.
Bro.
The hate is crazy.
bro, that's terrible. That's over with, man.
They'll really take a stranger off the street before they take
Bro,
Shador.
even a
That's
highlight
crazy.
of who Pittsburgh took. This dude has a highlight of him trying to do a Will Levis 10 yards down the
Wait,
field.
Pittsburgh did take quarterback?
No.
Not Pittsburgh. Hold on.
Kid capping over the phone. Come on now.
Bro, wow.
No.
They took the Raiders took Genty, Jack Beck, and Darren Porter.
I'm talking about Seattle.
Bro,
They
so
took
the
Jalen
Breeze
Hurts.
chat right now, 128 votes, said, where will Shador be drafted? 42% undrafted.
Told you,
Oh.
undrafted, bro.
I said fourth round.
If the Vegas don't take him, he's going undrafted, bro.
He has
No,
to.
I ain't
It's
gonna
either
lie to you.
Vegas or
If
Pittsburgh at
Vegas
this
don't
point.
take him,
If Vegas don't take it, if Vegas don't take
Bro,
it, he's going
I
undrafted.
see Chris Ray.
no,
Coe.
if Vegas don't take him, I would sign with
That's
Vegas.
messed up, Chris.
He's going
That's
to
crazy,
undrafted, bro. That's ridiculous.
I don't think he goes undrafted.
He work he
Absolutely
bro
ridiculous.
he at bare minimum is worth a 4th round a 3rd round pick, bro. At bare minimum, bro, he is.
Bro, he's worth a 2nd round pick.
Bro,
He's not this bad.
Bro, they acting like
He's
he an
not- he's
accountant.
not- he's not
That's
this
crazy.
bad. No,
He is a football player.
He's not this
bad.
No, no, he's not that bad. But they did say that his dad might have skewed the passing game.
No, you
to
know what
his
this
son.
is? This is owners saying we need to make sure that we never have an Eli again.
You don't dictate what
Eli.
Yeah,
them dictating where he goes.
His dad did.
I like
say,
Shay Shah said they didn't like him saying he wasn't going to certain teams, then not doing
Yeah.
the combine and
Yeah.
interviewing bad. He's not telling them for all that, so they're colluding. So they're just going to make him an example.
They're making him an example.
Why him though?
We got another
Why him
super chat.
I put it up there.
because
Okay.
because he dude came in and said, "I'm the man. Treat me like I'm the man."
Ain't no way he.
Who is who?
Who is Dylan Gates?
I don't know.
Bro,
Don't even know. bro.
he a
That
can
man
of
played-
paint.
No, no.
He is
No,
a
no,
can
I
of
would-
paint.
Hold on.
He's a can of
Did
paint.
he play at Hawaii? Where did he
No,
play?
his
at?
dad played in Hawaii.
Oregon.
Oh, he played at
Oregon.
Oregon. I don't know who he
He
is.
is a can of paint.
I was gonna say I watched the Hawaii Bowl and I think Hawaii was in it.
Did he start?
Dang, that's a good name. Dang, Xavier Watts a good name right there. Hey, Atlanta defense about to be dangerous.
They are.
Atlanta did some things today.
Atlanta did some things in there.
Bro,
All right, I'm gonna let y'all get back to
All
it.
right, bro.
Bro, that's wild word.
Bro, he's got to go to Vegas. Vegas got to take him right here, man.
Bro, this is nuts.
Bro, they're acting like this man is trash.
Well, another way to see this is that wherever he goes, he will be motivated to play. He will be motivated because he has
B
to
with the
earn
super chat
any
and say
contract.
NFL hates strong black men. Y'all ain't gonna read. Y'all ain't gotta read this. I don't care. It's untrue.
What?
He said the NFL hates strong black men.
At what position?
We
It is
dominate.
position specific. Let's have, bro. No, don't look at me like that. It is position specific.
AD,
bro.
Who just won the Super Bowl?
No,
We're not gonna do that.
Who just won the Super Bowl?
Bro.
Hurts. Non-passing hurts.
You
Hurts.
mean
Okay.
the dude that showed
Okay.
up with the Black Panther beret on his
Okay.
head? Come on, dog. Like I'm not doing this. Like we're not.
We ain't gonna go down a rabbit hole.
It's
We're
not about the black
But
man
go
it's
down
the
a rabbit hole.
bravado. It's the bravado.
No, it's coming in
crazy timing. If he had a bravado 4 years ago, he was fine. But having a
No,
bravado
they-
coming off the NIL is crazy. They don't like them making that money like that.
It wasn't because they
So it's not a
no,
race
it-
thing.
no, it-
It's a making them. It's
No,
being a professional
it's
before
not.
you're a professional.
you
thing.
saying he got the money, so they think he's spoiled.
Yes. Exactly that.
No,
I
you
don't-
can't
I
you
don't
can't take that
disagree with
punishment.
that.
No, it ain't, bro.
That's a-
No,
that's
you
a
can't.
different
No,
conversation.
No, it ain't, bro. You can't take that kind of punishment he
Hey,
did
hey,
behind them lines in Colorado.
Shout out
and
to
be spoiled,
shout out
bro.
to Brandon. He said Cam Ward went first. Cam went first. Hey, bro.
No, you can't
Hey,
say
bro.
that.
I'm not saying it's a race thing.
No,
I'm
you-
saying
you-
it's a
no,
money
No,
thing.
you're saying it's a money thing.
you
I agree
said
with
it's
that.
a money
I-
thing.
I
No,
agree
you can't
with
say
that. What
you can't say the money
What you
thing.
It started
because
off with
you
thinking it was
you
a
don't
black-
take that kind of beating that he had behind them bag
Offensive
Colorado
line's
lines.
horrible.
and say that he's spoiled, bro, because he picked himself up and didn't complain at all.
No, he did blame his offensive line. Though.
The fact that the
He didn't
person he was
complain,
throwing to
No, he
went
did,
number
but
two.
He blamed his offensive line.
How did the person he was throwing to go number two?
All right, here we go.
And he's
the
not
Raiders
going
Raiders
nowhere.
take him 98 or 99.
Bro.
That's crazy work, bro.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's.
Ashton Genty, Jack Beck.
It's
No,
it's colluding.
No. I'm gonna say this.
Colluding.
I'm gonna say this. It's not a lot of teams that need quarterbacks.
It's not.
We counted 4.
We
Right? We counted 4.
There's some that's better, but Shador's not better than the ones.
How many
that
No,
need-
quarterbacks-
Shador's better than the one that just got drafted.
Yes. We don't know who that man is.
No, I'm talking about the ones that
The one that just got
mids.
drafted may never play.
No, like Trevor Lawrence. Shador's not better than Trevor Lawrence. So even though Jacksonville needs a quarterback,
I don't
Shador's
know.
not better than Trevor
I
Lawrence.
don't even know about that.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
He's
bro.
not, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to
Sunshine,
you.
Sunshine
Listen.
is all right.
Trevor Lawrence is a
Sunshine is
6-pack of
alright.
booty.
30 rack of
He's not.
Coors Light.
He's not, bro. He's not. He's not the ultralight. He's not Michelob ultralight.
Milwaukee's best.
Right, not Milwaukee's
bro.
best. Hey, you can't. My dad still drinks Milwaukee's best. Pop still drinks Milwaukee's best. Bob still drinks
Miller
Milwaukee's
Genuine
best.
Draft.
Hey, you can't.
Shout out to Uncle
Listen,
Moon.
Hey, my man Schmitty drinks that.
Hey, I do. Hey,
Hey, the champagne and beer, he drinks the champagne and beer.
you ain't chilling. Hey, that boy poured a solid drink and it was like, let me throw a little bit more in there.
Hey, you can't go champagne and beer either. No, he's a half pack of that ultralight.
Yeah. No, but see, here's the thing. I don't believe Shador is that because let me ask you this. Did Shador perform behind a bad offensive line?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is Shador the reason they lost?
No.
No.
Any other quarterback?
But he doesn't have the measurables.
No. Yes, he do.
He doesn't have the
Well,
measurables,
what?
bro.
Bro.
He doesn't.
Shador is
He
6.
can do it at that
What?
level.
Why you had to
bro.
get your breeze cups?
He don't
on
have
the
he
other-
don't have
Breeze
that
shop, by the way.
6'4" cannon of an arm. That's what they want.
When is being
Shad-
confident at QB a
Shador
bad
Sanders-
thing? That
Shador
is crazy
Sanders-
to me.
Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you who's on the board right now. Shador Sanders is 6'2", 215. He's not. You talk about him like he's slow. He's not slow.
No, I'm talking about
He can move.
No, I'm talking about they want him to have that 4'5", 4'6".
That's great.
6'4".
We don't ask.
solid arm.
We don't ask that from nobody.
He doesn't.
Who asked him to be Lamar Jackson?
He-
Who asked
last
him
season
to be Lamar Jackson?
Was his offensive line good last season?
Nobody.
It was mid last year.
Okay.
It was mid last year.
Mid is not a good example because he got sacked a lot.
It was
But,
me last year. Hey, the previous year was
4,100 yards.
worse. The previous year was worse.
The previous year was worse. 4,100 yards, 37 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. The previous year, when it was worse, 3,200 yards, 27 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. There is no reason he should still be on the board.
If we
I
keep
think
it a
it's
buck,
this.
it's some starters
Hold
that's
on.
not better
No,
than him.
Hold on.
listen.
It's some starters that's not better than him.
Is Pat
No, that's
Shermer?
cap.
Was Pat Shermer his
How?
offensive coordinator?
It's some starters that's not better than him. bro.
There's no such thing as a starter in the NFL that's not better than a college.
I don't know.
Is
I would
Pat-
take a starter in the NFL.
You
over
take
most-
you
a
take
starter.
a
Hold on.
starter. You taking Brock Purdy over
I would
Shador?
take Gardner Minshew over most college
No.
quarterbacks.
over Shador. We're not talking about most over Shador.
No,
Hey,
I wouldn't do that.
Thank you.
Pat Shermer was his offensive coordinator, right?
What are you talking about? You talking about in college?
Yeah.
And yes,
All right. As it's also tied to saying that he didn't necessarily have a great offense. Like to your point, when you tie together him learning an offensive system,
Their offense was great. Their defense couldn't stop
their
me,
defense couldn't stop
you,
anybody. That's true.
Drew, and AD.
And be coming
And
off the edge.
Nova's at the running back.
Yeah, right. Be coming off the edge, bro. That's wild.
He didn't catch the joke. He looking at the screen.
Their defense couldn't stop us.
There we go. Come on, Shador. Give him a home.
Bro, thank you.
Got
Please
2
just
picks.
Give him a shot. I mean, a shot? Like the brother can't get a
Dylan
shot.
looked weak at the combine. That was a statement to Shador's dad for the blessed statement. They could care less about his talent. 100%.
Bro, give him a shot.
All right, Steve, come on now.
No,
Give him a
Steve. Hey,
shot.
Shout out
hey,
Steve Wisnowski.
Steve Wisnowski might draft him because they brought out a great.
He came out for the last pick.
He did.
And Ashton Genty, I
Give-
think.
Give him a shot, bro.
I think he been out for every Raiders pick.
No quarterback.
Wow.
Caleb Rogers, guard from Texas Tech.
Shout out to Caleb Rogers for getting drafted.
Shout out to, and listen, shout out to everybody getting
Shout out
drafted
to
right
everybody.
now.
Hey, bro. Hey, they living a dream, bro. They
you know
living
what
a
I'm saying?
dream.
It's not to be diminished about who
I'm not gonna lie to you, as somebody who's living a dream, it's so cool to see people. I take the draft very, it's like even the 7th round, right? It's incredibly cool to see somebody get an opportunity to live their dream.
Yes, sir.
Indeed.
It's
Indeed.
so, you know how many people in the world don't get to live their dream?
Right.
It's called most of us.
Like it's such a.
It's some folks in HR like, dang, I didn't really think I was gonna
What was
be
you
this.
gonna be? I thought I was gonna be a rapper. That's bad.
Bro?
What was your best verse? Bills, deals, house in the hills. Everybody knows all fish have gills.
Bruh.
But I love this. I love to see people get to accomplish their dream.
Man,
Bro.
Vegas
99 is in.
Vegas got to take
Bro,
him,
if it don't happen
Vegas
here,
got to take him, bro.
if it don't happen here,
Ooh,
Yeah,
Vegas in Minnesota,
It's
bro.
Pittsburgh in
that
the
man
fourth
talking
Hold
about
up,
round.
tomorrow.
Minnesota as a backup.
Give that man
he
a
want to be
shot.
Rex Ryan
No.
so bad.
Hey, Minnesota for a backup, bro.
No,
Give that
no
man a
way.
shot. Let Shador cook.
Okay, bro. We don't need to. Let's see. Bakers. He drunk. Charles Grant Day. They line is set.
Yeah.
From William and Mary.
Wow, bro.
Wow.
No Shador in the 3rd round.
Where is William and Mary? Where?
I think it's Maryland.
In these United States
It's Maryland.
is William and Mary.
It's
Hey,
Maryland.
hey. It's my
Wait,
auntie
wait,
house.
wait.
And she married William.
I got an Uncle
My auntie-
Bill, right?
my
I got an
auntie
Uncle
Mary-
Bill and an Auntie Mary.
Mary and Uncle Bill.
That's it.
Hey, well, I guess based off the draft party yesterday, that's my uncle house.
He could go to Jacksonville.
No. Bro, they showing wrestling highlights for this dude, bro.
Bro.
Bam.
Y'all playing
Hey, that looks familiar.
dirty.
All right. For who?
Bro.
No.
You tell me.
This is wild work. Not wrestling.
Wow.
He a too smart
Bro,
athlete
they're
in college.
showing wrestling
That's
highlights.
crazy.
They showing his high school.
That was high school wrestling?
That's high school wrestling.
That's a big dude.
Now,
in high
now I
school.
will say, for an offensive lineman, that means a lot.
That's
That
good.
means a lot.
Shout out to Charles Grant. Go make your money, dog.
Bro, if you the Steelers, bro, he might go in the 7th round.
Bro, that's
Bro,
wild.
Man, bro, that's
word.
undrafted.
Bro,
That's
no,
undrafted-
he might go in the
undrafted
7th.
work,
we
bro. That's crazy.
said 4 teams. 3 of them now have quarterbacks.
But somebody might draft him as a backup.
Bro, why would you?
If you tell me
Because you need
Shador
a
finna
good
be in
backup.
the Canadian League, that's wild.
No, he's gonna make somebody's squad, bro. He's gonna make somebody's squad.
The National Football League is
Williamsburg, Virginia is where Williams and
I told
Mary
you East
is.
Coast.
Oh, okay. Virginia.
He ain't been looking at the TV.
Bro.
He living his life and got a random phone call.
They sure did,
Oh,
'cause
to
he
the
ain't
Raiders. He probably out there.
Man, that's
Wow.
crazy, bro. That's crazy work, bro.
I hope he still got Shensia
Bro.
in the building. That's
Bro,
all
I ain't gonna
know.
lie to you. I think Shador gonna cook when he gets to the league.
He's not.
Bro.
No, I do. First off, you gonna go to a team that's already built. Everybody went before you. I got an entire offensive line built in front of me.
Who is our backup right now?
I take Tyson Bagent.
Bajan?
I take Tyson Bagent.
Who's our third string?
The other guy. We signed somebody.
Oh boy, we just signed.
Somebody, he and Ben
from
Johnson
Minnesota.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's in Ben Johnson's system before.
Yeah,
So I'm
no,
trying
we
to make
good.
him a
Case
man.
Keenum.
Shoot.
Case Keenum.
Case Keenum, yeah.
Keenum.
Wow,
Oh,
wow.
they
Bro,
playing him
that's gotta hurt his ego a little bit though.
Does Philly
We're
or
up to
Minnesota
1,000.
take him?
No,
Why would Philly take him in the
I said
third? I
Minnesota
would.
might. Minnesota might.
Minnesota might on some. I don't believe in JJ McCarthy, but I
but I
think-
might not be 100%
No.
healthy because he's still rehabbing.
no, he good now.
No, he's still rehabbing.
No, JJ McCarthy missed the what he missed because he got hurt in training camp.
Yeah, but he had a setback. He had a
Oh,
setback
I ain't see the
midway through.
setback. Yeah,
He had a setback midway through.
The man is not trash. That's what's crazy to me.
I don't think he's trash.
He is
No.
not trash.
No, he's not. He, as Pat said, he's not due to water.
He is better than proficient. So I'm like, if you're better than proficient, come on now. Y'all have drafted proficient quarterbacks.
My dad said, "Good. If it does hurt his ego, he needs it." I don't think so.
Why?
He's
I
not
don't.
hurt his ego, bro.
I want my
I think-
quarterback
bro,
with
hey,
confidence.
hey,
I want my
you.
quarterbacks with confidence, bro.
You do.
I'm sorry.
You do. But
I
this breaks
hate-
your confidence,
I
bro.
hate-
This breaks
I
your
hate-
confidence.
No, I hate the mindset of you too confident to do your job.
Oh, at quarterback, you're the leader of the team.
I hear you, but this breaks your confidence.
Oh.
This breaks your confidence when you don't get
It
drafted
didn't-
in the
it
first,
didn't break
second,
Brock
or
Purdy.
third round.
It didn't break Tom Brady. It didn't
But
break.
they
it didn't
wasn't.
break.
But they wasn't all slated to go number 2 at some point.
It
That
didn't
is
break.
different.
It didn't break.
Shout out to Quincy.
Oh
Jones.
boy, in Arizona, went
Shout out
to
to
the
my guy.
Super Bowl. Won the Super Bowl.
Kurt-
for Rams.
Everybody
Kurt-
shed.
Kurt-
Shout out to Mike
Kurt-
Green.
but
Everybody
they-
shed a thug tear, bro.
But
Shout out
they
to y'all,
but they
bro,
but
for
none
real.
of them was slated to go number 2 at any time in their draft
Well,
process.
I think this is a different situation. It's you're going number 2 because we don't believe in anybody else at the quarterback position. Jackson Dart went 30, or no, he went 29.
Bro, Daniel, whatever his name is, Daniel, whatever.
Daniel Jones.
No, the guy that's just drafted. He's a nobody. He got
No, he
drafted
a
after
nobody.
From Oregon.
But it wouldn't.
He
but
got
see-
drafted after
but
nobody.
See, I think
That
no,
hurts-
but see,
that
I think-
hurts-
I
that
think
hurts
that's
your
the
ego,
thing.
bro. That
I think
hurts your
that's the
ego.
thing. That wouldn't hurt me. It wouldn't hurt me.
If you were slated to go number 2
It
at
wouldn't
some
hurt me.
point, it
You
wouldn't
wanna
hurt
know
you.
why? Because I would say I know I'm gonna beat him. I don't even know who he is.
Mugs from
Hey,
Washington.
and I do a lot of tape study. I don't even know who he is.
Shout out to Upton.
Upton
Stout.
Stout getting to live his dream. Dart
Go
went
crazy,
26.
bro.
Shout out Soul Beats. I like it would
Go crazy,
for
bro.
me, for somebody that's confident in what I'm doing. When people get selected for certain jobs above me, it don't hurt me. I say, bet. I see when I get there.
But it's different if you were slated to get that. If you were slated to get it and someone
There's
overlooked
a lot
you,
of
that's a different thing.
It depends on what you who.
Bro, you
who's
take
slating
off. You take
It's a
off
lot
the
of-
chain
it's a lot
and
of
you
people-
get that hard head lunch.
There's a lot of
That's
people
what
that
you
tell
do.
me
That's
in
what
this
you gotta
business
do
I
then.
should be bigger than what I am.
You got to get your hard head lunch.
That don't
from
mean
here
that-
on up. For
I
real.
hear that.
You got to do.
No,
you
I
got to
hear
get
that,
that.
'cause
You
I've-
got to get that
hey,
work.
No, but Drew,
Hey,
but
bro,
Drew,
I've been on the grind since I hit double digits in life.
I feel
But
you.
it's different
But
than
Drew.
it's different than you've been on the grind with somebody with $1 million parent and you've been on the grind coming out of projects. It's
At least
true,
he's
true.
actually grinding.
It's
That's
true.
the thing.
no,
It's two
because here's
different
the
things to me.
thing. I've been on the grind. First off, Jason Taylor son, Mason Taylor, been on the grind, right?
Hey,
He had $1 million parent, right?
Your parents' money ain't your money.
Multi-million-dollar parent.
Your parents' money ain't your money.
It's a different grind, though.
What you mean?
It's a different grind. It's
What
different.
you mean?
It's a different. It's a
It's
different
a hunger. It's a
Jason
different
Taylor
hunger.
It's a different hunger.
It's a different hunger. I get that.
Bro.
It's a different beat in your
I'm with
chest.
you on that. I'm with you on that. Jason Taylor's one of the best to ever do it. Though. Are we disagreeing with that?
No. I'm disagreeing with that. I'm not.
His son is in the second round. Shedeur Sanders is one of the best quarterbacks to come out of this draft. And we know this. It's not even cap. Like, it's not even a question.
100%, but it is. It is. Where would he have went last year when all the good quarterbacks
Everyone
bro.
in this draft would have been a third round pick in last year's draft.
If I'm not too crazy
So
for saying this,
Every
y'all would never
quarterback
let
in
Archie
this draft.
Manning's son drop that low.
If
Uh-huh.
Y'all would
100%.
never. Y'all would
100%.
never let a Manning drop that low.
100%.
Y'all would never. So
Archie-
why would
Archie
y'all
Manning-
do it for
Archie
Sanders?
Manning may go too off of the name alone.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all would never let Archie Manning's son
Y'all
drop that low.
still living with a beef from Dion from 30 years ago.
That's crazy, bruh.
Yeah.
But the talk, I'm like,
Then nobody liked the way Shedeur talk.
talk can't
Hey.
affect you to drop this
Hey.
low.
Ain't none of them dudes up
If
there.
you don't like how I talk, but I can slang this pill.
Thank you.
But he can't slang it the way they want you to slang it. That's the thing.
He can
can't
throw the ball.
He can't slang it the way they want him to
41,
slang
yes,
it.
he can.
4,137 and 10.
That dude
A lot of
got
his yards was
numbers.
Yak. A lot of his yards was
Bro,
yak.
they didn't draft the people
Dude,
that
you
is farther
four-
than the meeting.
four-
And then
4,000
just
yards
draft
is
the
nothing to
higher
sleep
than this
on.
man.
I'm
He
just-
can throw
I'm
the
te-
ball.
I'm telling you what fact is. The fact is, a lot of his yards was yak. They want him to throw that ball through the brick wall, and he can't. He threw a lot of touch passes.
But my man
It's different.
who I was throwing to got drafted second.
Let's talk about a touch pass quarterback.
Second.
Let's talk about a touch pass quarterback that was taken very high in the draft. The Los Angeles Chargers, or I'm sorry, the San Diego Chargers ended up taking him. Drew Brees. Drew Brees good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He Hall of Famer?
He's all right.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
No, listen, he's okay.
Oh, okay. A lot of cap right there.
He's okay.
He Hall of Famer? Super Bowl
He's okay.
champion?
No, he's okay. Hey man, Jose,
Western
I
Illinois
said,
is fine.
wait a minute. Did he?
EIU, right?
Jose,
Oh, is it Eastern?
TIU?
Eastern?
wait a minute, Jose.
Eastern?
I might be tweaking on that. Ain't Drew EIU?
Didn't he? Is this the same quarterback we're talking about that leads in yards pass overall? I think it is. Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah,
He's
100%.
okay. He's okay.
My whole point is the touch pass quarterbacks have only been successful for like ever.
NFL's changing, bro.
And listen, no, it's not, because here's the thing.
It is changing.
Does he have good touch? No, Mike Green.
Wow.
Wowzers.
Wow.
That's a
But
wild joke.
I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you. But you got to look at the passers nowadays. You got the Super Bowl winner Jalen Hurts.
Yep.
He's not a touch passer. You got
What is he?
he's just a
What
he's
is
an
he?
athlete. He's an athlete.
He's pure accuracy.
He's an athlete.
He's literally he doesn't have a deep ball.
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts has
is
a
an
terrible
athlete,
deep ball.
but he's an athlete. You got Pat Mahomes.
No, Jalen
But
Hurts. Let's
Drew,
not say
you keep saying
Jalen Hurts is strong.
It's also based on the scheme that they have the quarterback in, and they allow they're going to tailor an offense to that player.
You can say that to me.
No, but
the
like
scouts
Lamar,
the scouts are saying it.
no,
the
but
reason why he
Lamar
dropped it.
Jackson's a prime example of he's not a pocket passer, right?
No.
They put a scheme around him that he was more run first, and then eventually started to develop an offensive game where he could throw the ball. Shedeur is more of a pocket passer. He could get out of the pocket. I think the biggest issue with Shedeur is that it might be that they may
Ty
think it's
Felton to Minnesota,
it may
by the
think
way.
it's like a Jamarcus Russell.
And that's the end of the third
He's
round.
not Jamarcus Russell, but the mentality was, does he take it serious enough? Are they labeling or typecasting him that he doesn't take it serious because he's already got the money? He's Dion's son. He's gonna will he be there?
did
By the way,
nothing-
and
he
I don't
did
see
nothing
that.
but held himself accountable
And I
in
don't
Colorado.
right, and I don't see that because
Everything.
he's
I
had
hear
the
what- I hear-
spotlight.
I
They
hear what you're
turned
saying.
two
I hear
programs.
what
By the
you're
way, they
saying.
turned two programs around.
I hear
And
what you're
Jackson,
saying.
hold on.
What I'm saying is,
hold on.
I
Let
hear
me
what you're
finish my
saying.
point.
You are
Let me
saying
finish my
mental
point.
stuff. Mental stuff. The
But
NFL
it's-
issue is
he can
all
throw the
physical
ball
right now.
You're too busy overanalyzing the fact.
Hey,
no,
I'm
you're
not-
saying
I'm
that the
not in
man
the
is
war
an
room.
athlete. He
I'm
is an
explain-
athlete.
I'm explaining
let's talk
what
about
they're
let's
saying.
talk about the physical, right? Deep passes this year. Shedeur Sanders on 44 attempts of deep passes. That is 20 yards or more, 66%. His ball placement. One of the strengths he has. He's known for his ability to place the ball in tight coverage, and for his understanding of how defenders can leverage and impact throws. Touch on deep throws. He has great touch on deep throws, allowing him to deliver the ball with precision. His scoring on deep balls has been astronomical at a level, and he has shown not only arm strength, but accuracy on deep balls. So not only is he throwing the deep ball, but he was elite in college at the deep ball. Based on NFL scouting.
When was that scouting though? Because
this is the latest. I'm pulling everything from what is in his draft profile right now. This is not new scouting. This is not old. This is right now scouting.
So I understand what you're saying. I don't disagree with it, but this is what the scouts are saying. The ones that's in the war rooms, the ones that's making the picks.
Now I agree.
Know the draft.
No. Now I agree with
TV.
you. I think that what I agree with you, where you say this is what is happening from. That's crazy. They said 9th round, 541 pick to the Guangdong Tigers. That's a wild joke.
That's crazy. Like I don't disagree with the.
No. I agree. I think NFL teams are looking. I think it's a conversation we had earlier. How many teams need quarterbacks?
Yeah,
only like 4.
Only 4.
3 of them got it.
4 and some change. Yeah.
The only one left is
3 of them got it. Pittsburgh.
Because the Raiders still didn't take a quarterback.
Raiders got Geno though. You don't need
but it's a back. He can be a backup that is.
Yes, he can. But you don't need a quarterback.
They don't want to create. They don't want to create.
So Pittsburgh,
Gardner,
well, they still got
or Aiden
O'Donnell. They still got Aiden
O'Connell.
Yeah, there you go.
They dropped their starter from last year, which is
Gardner
Minshew.
Yeah, Gardner. Yeah.
Hey, if Pittsburgh still take him, Pittsburgh is.
No, but look,
that's cold blooded.
This is called
Pittsburgh does.
No, this is called good value, right? If I can get you and nobody else wants you, I'm gonna get you as late as I can get you.
Where are we
as a GM?
Where are we in the 4th?
It's over.
No, I know. Where are we in the 4th round though?
We're like number 5 in the 4th round.
No.
Yes.
No.
That's right there. Miami, Indianapolis.
Is that? Are they just going through it?
They're just going through
did
it.
we pass it already?
They were passed already. We're like number 5 or 6 in the 4th round.
That's great.
Which tomorrow at 11 p.m.
11 a.m.
Central.
11 a.m.
I'm sorry, 11 a.m. Central. Good man. We will be live for the 4th round because the Chicago Bears will have a pick in the 4th round.
I won't be there.
Yeah, I know you won't.
No, I have obligations on Saturday.
Yeah, yeah, right. But no, my whole thing with all of it is I think that this has become a game of we're the only ones that need a quarterback as a starter. So if I can get you as late as I can, I'm gonna get you as late as I can.
I don't say that because there are other people that need a quarterback that got a lot deeper projects.
Yeah,
more rough projects.
The Browns?
More rough projects than
Saints.
Than Shador. And I don't think it had to do as much with his father as it had to do with the measurables that the NFL quarterback is.
What
now.
measurables though, Drew?
Because they want
which one?
Because they want the. I keep telling you, do they want the 4? They want the 4, 5,
no,
4,
they
6.
Don't. They don't.
Okay, Joe. Okay.
What's Caleb running?
No.
Okay. What's Caleb running?
Caleb is fast. No, Drew. Where's Arch Manning going? We don't even know he ain't played again. Where's Arch Manning going? Probably.
If he has a decent to good season.
Bro, he can run a 16-2. They would draft that man at second. How?
You don't,
bro. He's a Manning.
No, they're not.
They're not. He can walk the 40, and they would still draft him at 2.
Bro, we all are just looking at this through fans' eyes, not the scout, not the measurables, but the scouts are coming out and saying that he is not as fast and is not as strong as they want.
Why does he have to be a running quarterback?
Man, bro,
he doesn't have to be a running quarterback.
You asking me? Ask the scouts, bro. Ask the people that's making millions of dollars on this. We just talking about it, bro.
Drew, let's ask the scouts. What's Cam Ward's 40 time?
He can throw the ball through a brick wall,
nope.
As they say.
What's Cam Ward's 40 time?
I think he was left winning like a 4.7 6 or something.
Cam Ward's 40 time is a 4.97.
That's what I'm saying. You
that's
don't
bad.
have to be.
Give me 2 weeks, I can run.
He's the number one pick.
Because he also
He's
because
the
he's elusive.
number. No,
Because
he's
he's
not
elusive.
good at the
Because
job.
He's elusive.
He's not a good
He's
quarterback.
elusive. He's elusive. He has the athletic
You
ability.
You just
Does
gotta
he not
have.
have athletic
Slippery.
ability?
Excuse me.
Does he not have athletic ability? Does he not have athletic ability?
Drew,
Is he
Drew.
more athletic than? Is he more athletic? He showed out at the combine
not
more
about-
athletic
Drew,
ability.
But it's not
Drew,
about him running
you
a 4.3.
you arguing me.
stronger.
You arguing me.
He's stronger.
And he's
he's
more
bigger.
athletic.
He's
That's
not.
more athletic.
He's bigger and stronger, and so when people hit him, he don't fall as quickly. Your argument is that on 40 time,
No,
Shedeur
that was just
Sanders.
one part. No, that was just one part, bro. That was just one part. I
But
said,
you're saying Shedeur Sanders
I said
don't
he doesn't have the measurables. I said he doesn't have measurables.
So what
He got
measurables?
He got
Okay,
tons of
let me
measurables.
ask
What
you- let- okay,
measurables?
I'll pull up the exact measurables that the scouts are
No,
looking
no.
for. in
What
the quarterback.
measurables are you saying that
No,
Shedeur Sanders
no.
don't have?
They said Shedeur Sanders does not have the measurables compared
What
to
measurables?
whatever Cam Ward has.
Cam
That's
Ward
the
is
measurables.
a
He can throw the
bad
ball.
passer,
He threw for 4,000
and it
yards.
can run through a tree.
And they want Shedeur to run through a tree. There we go.
No,
That's
it
my whole
depends
point.
on what team is.
That's my
So,
whole
so then
point.
why
Or
does
what
the Bears
scheme they
draft
gonna
Caleb
run him.
Williams?
We're not talking about Caleb.
No,
bro.
no, because we're talking about the quarterback position.
Bro, the quarterback
we
position
talking
is
about-
changing. Is the quarterback position changed from a pocket passer?
From
Yes
a
or no?
year?
Yes or no?
From a year.
It depends
or
on
no?
the
From a
scheme.
Yes or
year.
no?
you
Answer
want.
my question.
Drew,
Yes,
from-
my question.
Drew.
Answer my question.
Drew,
Answer my question.
from a
Answer my question
year.
first. Answer my question
Drew,
first.
from
They
a
have-
year.
They have
Drew,
pigeonholed him.
answer the
They
question.
have
Answer my
pigeonholed him.
question.
Drew,
Answer my question.
From a
My
year
question first.
ago.
My question's first.
No,
My question's first.
no,
Okay.
no. From a year ago.
Yes. Because CJ Stroud
From
moved-
last
Yes,
year
sir.
to this
Yes,
year.
sir. CJ Stroud was not going to go as high when he got drafted, but he showed athletic ability
Mhm.
in that game that said, okay, he can move out the pocket. So now he is justified in moving up.
No,
So
he
it
can
had
throw the
so
ball.
it had nothing to do with the fact that Shedeur Sanders had a plus 65% completion percentage.
No.
I'm sorry, not
It
Shedeur.
does.
And with
It did
CJ
not.
Stroud.
It did not.
Nothing.
He moved
You
up
sound
because
dumb, bro.
I can
You
sound dumb how you want to.
right now,
But then
bro.
all the scouts are
You
dumb.
sound
All
dumb.
the scouts are
No,
dumb.
because
All the
scouts
scouts are
aren't
dumb.
saying what you're
All scouts are
saying.
dumb.
No
All scouts are
scout
dumb.
is saying this.
Yes, it is. Go look
No
it up.
scout
Go
is saying
look
this.
it up, bro. It is. Look it up.
Drew,
Bugging.
the number one overall pick in the NFL draft plays nothing like Caleb Williams.
I didn't say Caleb Williams. You brought up Caleb.
Caleb Williams was the number one overall pick last year.
Well, I said CJ Stroud. I didn't even say Caleb.
Drew,
I didn't say Caleb.
the
I
number
was talking about.
okay.
I was talking about
CJ
CJ
Stroud.
I was talking about
The
CJ
number
Stroud.
one overall pick this year plays nothing like CJ Stroud.
Hold on. We'll go to NFL Draft Bus. Scouting reports. His strengths: elite processing speed, diagnostic ability to consistently shows up pre-snap, making NFL caliber adjustments, and working through progressions with veteran-like precision. Surgical accuracy.
Who are you talking about?
Shedeur Sanders.
74.2% completion rate. Shows rare poise under duress, maintaining mechanics and accuracy even with chaos around him. Those are just some of
What's
them.
his weakness?
Let's go to weaknesses. Still developing ability to diagnose complex defensive looks, as evidenced by struggles against BYU's multiple fronts in the Alamo Bowl. Can be overconfident.
No, keep going. Keep going, bro.
No,
Keep
no.
going.
Joe, you mean the weakness that they had for Caleb Williams? Oh, my bad.
Can be overconfident in arm talent,
Uh-huh.
attempting
The
tight
weakness
window
they
throws
had for Caleb Williams?
that may not translate against NFL closing speed and takes too many negative plays rather than throwing the ball away, contributed to concerning sack totals. So they said it shows a tendency to drift backwards under pressure instead of climbing the pocket, impacting throw power on deep balls. And he must improve recognition and response time against sophisticated blitz packages, particularly evident against top-tier competition. Those are all his weaknesses. I didn't finish his strengths.
That sounds like stretch before you.
I'm gonna go back to his
Okay,
strengths.
right here.
I'm gonna go
right
back.
Here,
Let me
right
finish,
here.
Let me finish his
Shadeur's
strengths.
biggest weaknesses include his pocket presence, his tendency to drift or bail from clean pockets, and his occasional lack of patience.
Drew, who is that
Additionally,
from?
his arm strength and athleticism are considered average, limiting his ability to be a dual
I
threat
just gave you
option
weaknesses.
or
Hold on,
excel
hold on.
in the read option
Hold on.
situations, which is the new quarterback in the NFL.
Hold on.
Drew, hold on.
Why are
Hold
you
on.
getting off this?
No.
You didn't win anything.
Because this is why I know he lying. This is why I know he lying. Name the website. What's the website?
I got one
What's
more
the
for
website?
you. I got one more for you.
Drew. What's the
Above
website?
average mobility with enough juice to extend plays, even when needed, though he prefers to win the pocket. Above average mobility with enough juice to extend plays when needed, though he prefers to win the pocket. He has ability.
Hey.
He has athletic ability.
Hey, I got the website. That's from Drew.com. That's from Drew.com. That's from Drew. What's the website, Drew? Drop the website. What's the website that said that? What's the website that said that? Because it wasn't The Athletic. It wasn't ESPN. It wasn't NFL.com. What's the website?
Bro, can I get a minute? Y'all got weak Wi-Fi.
You just said.
I closed it when I slammed my phone.
What's the website, Drew? You sitting here yelling at us, telling us what all the weaknesses is. What's the website? We debating right now. What's the
Why are you
website?
off camera? Get back on the mic. What you yelling
What's
back
the
for?
website, Drew? He done put the phone in his pocket. Drew sitting here quoting from Drew.com.
I went to NFL. I
Drew,
went to NFLDraftBuzz.com.
Drew, what is the website? All I'm asking is what's the website? Take your time, find the website. That slanders Shedeur Sanders like that.
It wasn't slander, bro. It was reality.
That's fine. Whatever we say. What's the website? This mug on WalterNolan.com.
Bro, it's just wild work. I don't think this has ever happened. This is crazy. This has never
This
happened.
is nuts.
This has never happened. Like I said before, they would never let a Manning drop this low. They would never let anybody. They're not gonna let Urlacher's son drop this far.
The website
Actually, I
is
think he's a
www.com.
The
Guardian.
The Guardian. So
The Guardian.
So nobody that has scouts.
They do. It
Nobody.
is scouts.
Nobody that is taken from the.
The Guardian. It is.
I mess with the Guardian.
Exactly.
I mess with the Guardian.
Oliver Connolly reading that verbatim. It wasn't no Drew website.
9 minutes away.
It wasn't a Drew website. I read it exactly verbatim of what was on there. That is his weaknesses. That is not I don't get paid to be a scout.
What was it?
No,
It was
you
the
went
Guardian.
off his athletic ability
no,
first, though.
I read it. Because that's basically what the scouts are saying. The scouts are saying he has
don't-
average athleticism.
Hey, I do want to say this though.
Or
I
they're
do want to
saying
say
he's
this.
above average mobility.
No, I do want to say this though. The Guardian is listed as latest news, sports opinions, and politics. No, I'm. But some of the.
A scout is what? A scout is what?
Well, if you gonna argue, Drew, if you gonna argue, get on the mic. If you gonna argue, get on the mic.
What, you're not done arguing? Dude, get
You
back on the
still
mic.
arguing? Get on the mic.
Oh,
Drew,
All right, you
Drew.
know what? He ain't on mic no more. So
All right.
Shedeur Sanders is the greatest quarterback that hasn't been picked because
By the way,
he's not here to
by the
argue
way,
it anymore.
By the way, Joe, am I not mistaken? Is this not the man that told me that he had Tom Brady intangibles?
Well, he did. I mean, but there was no wrong. And
No.
y'all jumped at me. No, because I defended him about Tom, saying that there's qualities of Tom Brady. He did say that. He did, and I defended him about.
Scouts said his cerebral was like Tom Brady.
So that the whole point is that he is a cerebral quarterback. He has 74% completion rate. That is not. That's an amazing completion rate. You want that. Anything over 60%, you need that. So the whole point is that he is an NFL quarterback to start.
I gotta say, also about part of the show, I think your original point is right.
What?
I think it is about
What?
the ball. That,
Talk on the mic.
You got a whole spot over there. I told you to sit over there a long time ago.
Hey, we gave Drew a spot. He don't want it no more. He want to argue and not be on the mic.
I'm done.
It's called debate.
I know, and I gave my debate, and you cropped on my thing. I'm done, bro.
We didn't.
What you got, Nova?
I think your original point is right. As far as when it's all started off, what did the father say? We gonna control his destiny, where he gonna go.
Yep.
To which you compared that to who? That they weren't
The
happy.
Manning.
The
Manning.
Manning. I
They're
do think it's more politics.
I think there's way more politics involved. This is we're gonna make an example. This ain't gonna never happen again.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
And I think that's all this really is. You all agree he's talented enough to go before the guy that had black and white
Do you
film.
think
up
Shedeur
there.
is talented, Drew?
Whoever was
No,
on, we
not
watched.
no more. He was Tom Brady 2 weeks ago. Now he ain't nobody.
So
What you got?
I think y'all right. It's not a talent problem. It's his own mentality, because like what came out on Instagram yesterday, where he said, "We all know that this shouldn't have happened, bro." There is no there's a difference between what you're saying as far as being confident
Let's be real.
and being egotistical.
Let's be real. We all know this shit.
I agree, but you don't say that. You know, in sports, there's certain things you don't say on the mic, and you know from doing press conferences There's certain things that as an athlete you don't say. You might think it, you might say it in private, but publicly you don't say it.
I was in a press conference where Braxton Jones said I struggle with bull rush, so I don't know what people say. and then every rep after that, they was running through Braxton Jones' chest. So I don't know what's happening,
Bro. That was a lot of honesty right there.
Typically, you don't want that much honesty.
That's right. That's a lot.
That was too much honesty. That was a lot. That was a lot.
I do think it leans more towards politics, more towards not having a positive show to these folks, so making him an example. I think he has the talent. I think he has the ability to do those things. It's not so much leaning on him having to be uber athletic. You just need to throw the ball as a quarterback. You need to be able to process. He has those traits.
You would never be mad at Archie like this. You would never look at Archie and be like, "Oh, you have the unmitigated gall to be over here."
Here's my beef. Here's my beef with all of this. With all the draft points that Drew want to bring out from guardiansofthegalaxy.com or whatever it was, right? Anthony Richardson went as the 5th pick
or 4th.
Was he the 4th pick in the NFL draft?
4th or 5, something like that, yeah.
Anthony Richardson was bad at football at Florida.
Yeah, he wasn't that great.
You watched Anthony Richardson at Florida and was like, he's not good at his job.
No, but Pat, he threw a football.
Shut your mouth.
He threw a football 70 yards up to the ceiling. He hit the roof. Bro, he must be good.
Watched Anthony. We sitting here talking about scouts and all that. Anthony Richardson was bad at football in college. And what was he good at?
Thanks, Jermaine.
You know what?
He was good. No. What was he good at?
I even take this. I don't even think Shador interviewed. He probably came in
he interviewed.
And they spun him.
No, he interviewed.
He showed up with his chains and all that.
Showed up.
They didn't like all the. I don't think they took.
Don't even try.
I think
Jermaine said Anthony Richardson went 4th. Anthony Richardson was bad at football at Florida. You watched Anthony Richardson in Florida and was like, oh, you're not good. He went 4th overall. Shador Sanders is about to fall out of the 3rd round.
Oh, he's out of the 3rd round.
He's out of the 3rd round.
Hopefully,
don't tell me this ain't politics of we didn't like Deion Sanders when he was in the league. We don't like Shador Sanders that he acts like his daddy. Don't tell me it ain't that.
Because he's put up
Anthony Richardson is hot garbage. He's good at one thing. I'm going to run through you. And you want to know what? After he tried to run through Muggs for an entire drive, he didn't tear his shoulder up. He said, hey, let me tap my helmet.
No, he got hurt the year before that.
I'm talking about this year. He said, let me tap my helmet real quick. I got to get out of this draft. I got to get out of this game. On the goal line, I'm tired. I can't breathe. I'm tired. I gotta tap my helmet. I'm tired. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I watched a lot of bad quarterbacks in Chicago. It's the theme of what we do. I ain't never seen a quarterback on the goal line. I ain't never seen Mitch Trubisky say I'm done.
Or Rex.
I ain't never seen Rex Grossman say I'm done. I ain't never seen Eric Kramer say I'm done. I ain't never seen Jim Miller say I'm done. You can't tell me about bad quarterbacks. I know bad quarterbacks. It's all I lived off of.
Oh, I definitely did too.
Yeah, you've been
I'm a lot older.
You've been alive a long time. I apologize.
Drew are a lot older.
They really would. They'll really take a can of paint over this memory. They will take a can of regular paint.
There's a phenomenal can
Project
of paint
hallway paint. They're yellow.
You just wonder if it's more about, do they think that they're trying to blacklist him as being coachable, that he comes in and thinks he owns the spot.
According to Matthew, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
According to Matthew Berry of NBC Sports, he put out, I got the exact opposite read on Shador Sanders. I want to be careful here, but I spoke with 2 people on 2 different teams that met with Sanders, and completely independently of each other, they had the exact same thing to say. They both said it was a bad meeting and that he came off as unprofessional and disinterested. Both also said that after the meeting, they had a lesser opinion of him than prior. Yep. These same people both met with Cam Ward as well, and both said they loved Ward and it was a great meeting.
100%.
So he was immature.
No, he's Deion.
He's immature.
No, he's trying to be Deion.
He's trying to be his dad.
Yeah,
he's trying to be Deion.
But that's immature.
No, no. It matters.
No, Drew,
you're not on the mic, so you can't talk if you're not on the mic. Bro.
Get on the mic.
Get on the mic or
We
don't
want you
talk,
on the mic,
bro.
dog.
Come
Get
on,
on the
dog.
mic.
Get on the mic. Get on the mic, bro.
Get back on the
It's
show.
somebody in your spot that's not on the show. Get on the mic, Drew.
No, come on, bro. No, come on.
You have 17 questions. Get on the mic.
Bro, that's crazy work.
Do it.
I think I'm foolish.
Do you value ESPN?
Yeah,
Do you value your scouts on
100%.
ESPN?
sure. I
On
mean, I don't know about
ESPN,
scouts, but
on ESPN about Shador.
uh-huh.
Question. The answer was. The question was right here. Let me see.
That Tiffany was perfect.
Where it go? Because I was passing by it. Here we go.
Bro, that
Okay, like most draft prospects, his game has been picked apart.
Yep.
Scouts and football observers have said Shador is accurate but holds on the ball too long. He retreats into the backfield and takes unnecessary hits. He's a solid decision maker, but pass the ball before each throw. His athleticism is good, not great.
Mhm.
The rest is anything but.
Yep.
So that goes exactly what I said from the first website that said this from ESPN. The people you there for,
I'm with
his athleticism is good but not great.
I'm with you.
The quarterbacks now that they are looking for, which is either scouts and all these observers, want a athletic quarterback, whatever that means to you, which was my original point.
I'm with you. So
you can't
No,
fight me
no,
if that's my point.
Drew,
That's the point I've been making the whole entire time.
Answer back.
Is that not the point I've been making the whole entire time?
Answer back to me. What is the question I asked you off of that point?
I don't remember this point.
What is Cam Ward's 40?
Athleticism is more than just a 40.
What is Cam Ward's 40?
And you said 4.9. I said athleticism is more than just a 40 for a quarterback.
Cam Ward can go.
Is it not? Is athleticism specifically a 40?
No.
That's my point.
I said
his measurables. I said it's measurable.
The thing is, two things can be true.
No.
His athleticism could be the issue, but also the main factor is that they don't like this man's father, and they don't like him as
You
that
gotta
man's
understand.
son.
No.
32 teams. 32 teams
Drew,
cannot collude to that effect.
Drew, first off, a week ago you were saying it was Tom Brady, but anyway.
No, why do you keep saying that? I said he had Tom Brady's mental acumen.
So now he's gone.
No, his
Tom Brady's mental acumen means
it's
nothing.
still there.
Okay.
It's still there.
So Drew,
still there.
Drew, let me ask you this. Who are they hoping Cam Ward is? Let's be real. There's one quarterback. There's no other answer.
Pat Mahomes.
No.
They
No, not at all.
They want to be Pat
Who
Mahomes.
are they hoping Cam Ward is? The size and the ability to go through people. Who are they hoping that Cam Ward is?
Cam Newton.
Cam Newton, right? That's all they hoping.
But as far as the scout said, he was Pat Mahomes. They had him. They
Pat
had
Mahomes what?
They had him on there as being comparable to Pat Mahomes.
That's because they're both black. That's it.
I mean, we barely black on that. Hey, we talk about Mahomes.
Bro, I
these scouts get
I hear
paid
you,
off
and I'm
of
not
some
disagreeing with you. But
bull.
what I said,
Cam Ward is 6'2" and a bull. That's what he is, right? Am I wrong?
I'm not gonna say that.
Am I wrong on what Cam Ward is? He goes through people.
6'2" and stocky. That's it.
He's 6'2". I'm not even gonna say stocky. He's just stronger than everybody else. He can run. He's got the ability to go through people and get the extra yards. They're hoping he's Cam Newton.
That was not his comparison.
That's
but
not
his comp. But if that's what you say, I hear you.
Who's another quarterback that is similar to that? That has you're not really a good passer, but I think you can go through people.
Randall Cunningham was like that.
Steve McNair.
Well, no, Steve McNair had speed.
Oh yeah. Donovan McNabb.
My hope, no, Donovan McNabb was kind of accurate.
He can throw that, yeah.
Donovan McNabb was more accurate.
He can sling the field.
My whole point in all of that is the difference between Cam Ward and Cam Newton. Cam Ward is a 4.9. Cam Newton is a 4.4. So not only do I have speed, I have size. I can go through you, but I'm gonna hit you real hard, and you're gonna feel it before I feel it.
The thing is, they're gonna play dumb when they ask them why not take Shador. They're gonna play dumb. Oh, we thought so and so had a better upside. That's all they're gonna say. That's all they gonna say for every take.
But that's what my point was when I say the measurables. The measurables is they say they had a bigger upside. So you have your potential of growth is more in these other the development pieces than it is with Shador in their eyes. I'm just repeating and what they are saying about this gentleman. That's it, bro.
Which I'm not saying is wrong.
You are, because you argue me down about that for like an hour, bro.
Because The Athletic is not saying that about Cam Newton. ESPN, I'm sure some writer did say that, but there's also
this was the ESPN website, bro.
No,
this came right from your
from what writer? Because every writer has their opinion, right? Matthew Berry works at ESPN.
This is Kalen Kaler.
Kalen, right? Matt Miller has a different opinion. Like I'm just saying, there's a bunch of different writers that are gonna have different opinions.
You got a boy Dan Orlovsky.
Dan Orlovsky is gonna have a different opinion, right? Everybody's gonna have a different opinion. So I'm not saying,
but you was knocking my website earlier, so now it's about the.
Well, the Guardian is crazy. The Guardian was nuts.
But what I take is crazy.
Hey, the Guardian was like, we don't like him. Deion's his daddy. I'm sick of this.
But look back. What I think is crazy is after yesterday's first round, my man off NFL Live. What's my man?
Which one?
My big black brother.
It's a lot of athletes on NFL Live.
You talking about Marcus Spears? Or are you talking about RC?
Marcus Spears.
Marcus Spears, okay.
He don't never talk against nobody. But he was like, "Oh, we supposed to."
I was gonna say
feel bad. We supposed to feel bad about Shador.
No,
was that Swaggle? That might have been him.
It might have been Swaggle.
But he was like, "We supposed to feel bad for him." It's a lot of people that don't get picked in the first round.
100%. I'm with that.
I get it, but I'm like, that don't have to be mentioned. What's understood don't have to be spoken. I get that.
I'm on that.
But why specifically is he have to mention that about this young man specifically?
No, I'm on that. I'm on that with Shador because here's the thing. There's a lot of Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback of all time. What was he taking?
Last week.
Yeah, good job. Do better when you get to the league.
But I'm
Shador.
saying we don't feel bad for him. But I'm saying give the man a fair shot, like you giving.
Why was Tom Brady
random people from Oregon?
Why was Tom Brady picked with the last pick? Why?
Said Hut.
Because all he did was hand off the ball.
Michigan offense.
He also did.
He also cooked that.
He also didn't have.
He couldn't beat out Drew Henson.
He didn't have the athletic ability they thought the quarterback should have.
Also,
that's
he looks
different.
He
NFL,
looks like
Drew.
an investment banker.
Drew.
Let's keep it a buck.
Drew, you trying to argue for a different NFL for a point in 2025? That's a terrible take.
He still didn't have the athletic ability that they looked for.
Athletic quarterbacks taken in that era.
Not even
Tom Brady.
We're not even talking about that. We talking about
Peyton Manning. What athleticism on Peyton Manning? Drew Brees, hell of a runner.
He had less than that.
Ben Roethlisberger at Miami of Ohio. What a speed guy. Man, what are we talking about, Drew? You arguing too many different points, bro.
No, I'm arguing the same point.
You arguing? No,
I'm arguing the same point.
It's a different NFL,
no,
Drew.
It's the same point.
Drew, it's the same NFL. The same NFL as 20
no,
years ago.
I ain't saying it's the same NFL. What I'm saying is the knock was the same.
No, it wasn't. Nobody was arguing for Tom Brady. They didn't even like athletic quarterbacks back then. They hated athletic quarterbacks back then. What are you talking about right now?
They want you to stick in.
Let's get up out of here. Let's get
and throw the slant. That's all they want you to do. Throw the slant.
Hey man, we appreciate y'all for tuning in and showing love. Hit that like button, subscribe to the page, leave a 5-star review. Y'all know what to do. Y'all stay safe out there, Chicago. For super producer Joe Hope, of course, Mr. Two Letters. If you knew better, you do better. Mr. Drew Better. If you knew better, you do better.
Yes, sir.
I don't even know I know we got at this table. Y'all stay safe out there, Chicago. It's your boy Pat the Designer back at it again. This man got a TV. How did he get that TV? Y'all stay safe out there, Chicago. Bed down. One love. Peace.
One love. Actually, I do.